Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for Cross the Pond 2025. Hope everybody is doing well. Good to see you, Jack. Welcome, Gringo. Good to see you, man. Ben, welcome back. Kango, good to see you. Jack, welcome. Goodman, good to see you. Matt Aviation, welcome. Jeff, good to see you. Tom Brady, welcome back. Boeing 787 fan, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. SR88 Gaming, welcome. Lincoln, good to see you. Chris Clark, welcome back. Space Guy, good to see you, man. High Tech Hub, welcome. Captain Crystal, good to see you. Space Guy, welcome. Burns Gaming, good to see you. Tender to Bubble, welcome back. A320, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Squiddy, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back. Blake is here, good to see you. Jesse, welcome back. Terrence, good to see you. JR3000, welcome back. Captain Steve, good to see you. Lefty Labs, welcome back. Jack M, good to see you. Only Hotas, welcome. Kieran, good to see you. Identified, welcome. Matthias, good to see you. You Can Do This, welcome back. We have quick match, I think I got you. Caleb, welcome back. Leo, good to see you. Morgus, welcome. 787 fan, we got you. Mr. Holder, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Alu, good to see you. Welcome back. Davis is here, nice and early. Welcome. Air Canada 08, good to see you. Queen, welcome. Major Mark, good to see you. And on the vertical stream, all of you guys over there, we've got A380, good to see you. Ascetic, welcome back. RJ, good to see you, man. Welcome back. 22 months. Says, couldn't ask for a better sim pilot. Thanks, Kyle. RJ, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Matthew, welcome aboard. Sean, good to see you. Tom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are the charts linked? What do you mean the charts linked? Sorry, I probably don't understand the question. Joneside, welcome back. Blake Young, welcome to business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. That is extremely kind. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Diabetic Lad, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Yuga, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. It's so weird having two chats open and trying to just bear with me, chat. This is the first time we're doing the dual stream with the setup the way that it is right now, so it might be a little bit, so you'll have to forgive me. RJ, thank you for 22 months. Blake, thank you for the business class membership as well. Welcome aboard, my friends. The stream chats don't seem to be... oh, the chats. Sorry, I read that as charts. Are the chats linked? No, I haven't figured out how to link the chats yet, so bear with me. Like I said, it's probably going to be a learning process for the first week or so as I deal with this dual stream setup. But welcome aboard, everybody. Cross the Pond 2025 is upon us. Should be a great one. Definitely looking forward to this one. We are going Lisbon to Orlando, friends. Flight time, I think we're looking at just about 8.5 hours, I think it is, or something like that. P-Thibs, thanks so much, man, for the 2 bones. Says, amped after the Habs win. Let's go to Orlando. Let's go, baby. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you. Mastro for 26 months. Says, yeah, been up since 2 a.m. Arizona time out of Brussels. Just got to Gander, another 8 hours to Phoenix. Wow, what a long day, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, P-Thibs, for the $2 donation as well. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Matt celebrating 17 months. Says, just saying hi from Perth, Australia. Good to see you, Matt. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boeing 787 fan celebrating 11 months. Says, this is the PMDG 777-200ER. Here it is. It's dual start time. Since we're flying the Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engines today, let's go full toga. Huge no floaties to you, 787 fan. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate you. Captain Goose, welcome back. A month. Appreciate you, man. Says, do you already try the new triple? I have. This is the brand new or pre-release PMDG 777-200ER. Have done a few flights with it so far. I've got everything configured nicely. It's looking real good. Morning Cap, what's the second stream about? Go click the link. Go have a look. Go look how fancy we look on this vertical stream. Oh, very nice. RJ says, I tricked you over there. Good to see you, RJ. Welcome back, man. Holy crap, this is weird, but you're so big on my phone screen now. I feel so close to you. See? Very nice. That's why we got the vertical. That's why we got the vertical stream. We're taking advantage of the YouTube Shorts, baby. YouTube Shorts. Tango, good to see you, man. Says, happy Cross the Pond Day. Good luck. Thank you, Tango. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, friends. The aircraft is essentially ready to go. We just need to call for our clearance. We need to call for our push, and we're good to go. Our off-block time is scheduled for 19 minutes from now. So we've got a little bit of time to kind of sit and chat and figure some things out. I believe we're supposed to be calling 5 minutes prior to our departure time. I do have the, bear with me here. I wonder if the VDGS panel is working. Oh, not yet, because I haven't called for my clearance. Okay, no problem. Phil, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope all is well. This is free. This is free. Yes, you can always switch over. Don't you like how I have the cockpit behind me and everything? Oh, baby. We've got the always ready to go yoke cam for you as well. Should be a lot of fun. Is there a way to check all the routes like that are available for Cross the Pond? I don't know if they are, but 2 streams of Cab Canada today. Guess I have to smash the like button twice. Thanks so much for your support, man. I appreciate you. Batuhan 737, welcome aboard. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Don't forget, you do Oceanic clearance since you're already within an hour flight time of Oceanic. We'll do that after we get airborne, but yes, I do have all of that ready to go. Mastro, thank you for that, man. Huge fan of the new cam setup. Thank you, C2. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. The whole idea actually came... I've been watching a few others that have been doing this vertical stream lately, and it seems to be... For whatever reason, YouTube is throwing it in with like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. So it made a lot of sense to kind of set this up like this. You know what I mean? So, hey, Captain Cool, triple camera view. It is a beautiful aircraft. Really, really dig the livery too. The One World livery, one of my favorites. Sorry, chat. Let me get my fan on here. Get the ground fan on because I already know it's going to get nice and warm in here. When does this aircraft come out? Between the 29th and the 1st. So between the 29th of April and the 1st of May is when this aircraft is releasing. So between Tuesday and Thursday is what PMDG has set over on their forum. So we'll have to do it that way. Davis
Abbott donated
thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. I wear my heart upon my sleeve. Like a big deal, your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall, and there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you. I'm surprised you're up so early, Mr. Davis. Usually you're like 2 hours late for stream. Well, welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Thank you for the 5 bones, my man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Huge fan of the new cam setup. Thank you, C2. I think I already read that one. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Better not watch VATSIM radar. The Atlantic look wild. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine what it looks like. Now, we're like We're one of the later slots actually today. So a lot of the traffic that's going is one, it's a little bit north of us because we're doing Lisbon down to Orlando. But two, we are, like I said, we have a later slot time today. So we're actually one of the later slot times. I think there was only like 10 or 15 slot times after our departure time. So that's good. That means we'll be in the back of the pack. Hopefully a lot of the traffic will kind of have subsided and they'll already be en route to their destination. So GMC
donated 80 Canadian dollars.
with the
Dual
$80
stream is twisting my
dono.
melons, man. Still at 80k, so here we go.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC, coming in with the $80 donation. Chat, can we get some multi-crossed streamed no floaties for Mr. GMC? Thank you very much, GMC. As always, unbelievably kind, my friend. That is going to bump your total up to 700 smackaroons, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the support, sir. I appreciate you as always. That is incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much, GMC. Appreciate you, man. Cockpit in the cockpit now. We talking? Yes, sir. We are here, ready to rock and roll. Jamal, thanks so much, man, for the support as well. Upgrading his membership to first class. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Is streaming your full-time job? It is. I'm very, very fortunate. Streaming is indeed my full-time job. Okay, friends, we are getting close to our off-block time. We are still 15 minutes away, so let's jump inside the aircraft. We'll start showing you around some things here on the PMDG 777-200. I can get our sounds turned up now that we're actually inside the cockpit. Now, would you guys want to see a dual engine start, or would you like to hear for the first time? I know Boeing 787 fan might be a little bit upset about this, but for the first time, I'm thinking maybe we start each engine individually so you can hear the new sounds. Also, with this, the new sounds are a work in progress, meaning that you will, the engine sounds will get better over the first week or two of release of this aircraft. So the new engine sounds are here, but they're going to get better, tweaked, and essentially the sound that you will hear today will get significantly better over the next couple of weeks. So I'd just like to point that out. I can already tell you that the sounds are absolutely fantastic. Definitely a big step forward from PMDG and the sounds on the 777-300ER. So that's a good thing. I love to see PMDG recognizing where they could do a little bit better, and the sounds were definitely one of the big ones I think we can all agree with on the 300ER. So having a sound pack, not needing a sound pack for the aircraft is a massive W in my opinion. So hopefully you guys enjoy the sounds. I have flown the Rolls-Royce engines, and I've flown the GE engines, completely revamped. So, PMDG 777 won't let me put in my V-speeds, and I was cleared for my runway heading on departure. What do I do? PMDG won't let you enter your V-speeds. Have you gone down to the electronic flight bag, and have you done your performance tool? Have you plugged in these numbers? Usually it won't let you put in any V-speeds if you don't have a runway selected. Make sure you have a runway selected. Ludwig, good to see you, man. What's up with the new camera setup? Hey, man, it's a vertical stream, dude. It's inside my virtual cockpit, if you will. That's how it's kind of set up. There's no return flight. It's a long haul, correct? But we are flying tomorrow and we are flying Monday. So that's why I was saying I think for audio purposes, I think it would be good to do a engine start 1 and 2, not a dual engine start, just so everybody can kind of take in the new sounds and stuff like that. So that is the plan. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We can do a dual engine start tomorrow. We can. Yep. Hey, Cap, if you want to do Mauritius 777-200 Vienna to Mauritius via, with Austrian, that could be a fun one. For sure. That's a long one. Shit. You're going to fly this bird with us next week when it releases as well? Most likely, Eric, yes. We've got a lot. You know, it's funny, when it comes to this aircraft, you're essentially getting 3 aircraft. I know you're only getting one 777-200ER, but with all the engine variants that come with it, the Rolls-Royce, the GE, the Pratt & Whitneys, it does open up a lot of options for you. So, yes, most likely when this releases next week, we will be we will be flying this aircraft again. We'll do a nice big release stream next week, if you will. Either on Thursday or Saturday, we'll do a big old release party like we usually do. Is this a special format for Across the Pond, or is this the layout going forward? This is the layout going forward. We're going to do these dual streams for the next little bit. I'm a big analytic guy. I love looking at numbers, and so I'll probably do this for like a week or two, and then if I decide that the analytics just aren't there, it's just not worth it for me, the trouble of setting up a dual stream and doing all that stuff. So we shall see. Dual engine start, we'll only get this chance once. What do you mean? We're going to get this all the time. Could we do a single for tomorrow and a dual for this long haul? Chat, I'm pretty sure Boeing fan is gonna find out where I live and try and kill me if we don't do a dual engine start. So I'll let you guys fight about it in chat. Also to Stockholm, sometime flown this aircraft as Ethiopian route. That's an interesting one. It's a very interesting one, actually. I didn't think they'd be doing that one. Okay, we are 10 minutes from our block time. I didn't hit anything. I don't know why I did that. We are 10 minutes away from our block time. So let's go ahead and grab our clearance. We're essentially ready to go. What I'm going to do is we're going to spool up the APU. We'll get that all ready to go. So once we do get we'll be essentially ready to go. So we've got clearance bugged up. We're going to grab ATIS information, India, and then we'll go ahead and call for our clearance. So we got delivery clearance on 1895. I've already got them tuned up. So we'll just bug up the sounds here a little bit, and we'll get this bad boy ready to rock like that. Blue Star, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. ZCAP currently in Copenhagen control on our way to EHAM to CYVR. Ooh, that's a long one, man. That is a long one. Hello, Cap, just over the pond in Santa Maria's airspace on the way to MCO. Very cool, Zippy. Very, very, very cool, man. Pratt and Whitney's have the old spool-up sound. They do. That little hum while they're sitting in idle as well. Pretty cool, man. Pretty damn cool. James, I got you. Good to see you, man. Karsder, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday and happy Cross the Pond Day to you, my friend. Request you oceanic clearance over voice. There's such chaos on there. I'm probably not going to do oceanic clearance on voice. I'll probably use the program that they have. So, Def Dragon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Abheek, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the flight. See you in ZGX soon. Sounds good, Ledesma. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, my friend. What's up, Cap? Hope we're doing well on Cross the Pond morning. I already departed 2 hours ago to Chicago from LFPG. Enjoy the flight. Captain Zam, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. What engines are we using today? These are the Rolls-Royce engines. Rolls-Royce. All right, I need to set my new push-to-talk. Push-to-talk. Okay, that's already good. Cancel that. Good. I am not getting a... Hold on, I might need to close the client. My push-to-talk wasn't working, so I'm gonna relaunch vPilot. Give me a second here, chat. Relaunching vPilot, because for some reason it's not working. I could not get any push-to-talks. We're gonna connect. Good. They already have my flight plans, so all of that should be fine. I was hearing them earlier, so... there we go. Now push-to-talk's working. Your mic is off in the plane. I don't think that has anything to do with it, to be honest with you. I mean, you can obviously turn it on like that, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. I don't think it's like the 350 where it actually counts that in, like in the actual client, I couldn't click the button. So that's right. You don't need clearance for Santa Maria since it's not oceanic. It's controlled airspace above water. Is it really? That's pretty cool, actually. That is pretty cool. All right, we're on 18955. We've got ATIS India, and we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. Lisboa clearance, very good evening. American 613, ATIS India, IFR 2 Orlando, please. Let's see how long this takes.
American 613, Lisboa delivery, good afternoon. Information that India is correct. QNH1021, you're clear to the destination. Father L Loop 1 November departure, squawk 2727.
Nice and easy. All right, American 613 is cleared to Orlando. Elib 1 November departure, squawking 2727.
American 613, readback correct. Just confirm are you performing a shared cockpit? Because someone just came online about 5 minutes ago and requested clearance with the same call sign.
Nope, there's no shared cockpit. It might be somebody trolling as I'm streaming.
Yeah, probably that. Then, yeah, that's correct. Report ready.
All right, we are, we'll report ready. Give us about 2 minutes. All right, beautiful. Upstairs, we've got the APU generators online. External power is disconnected. Let's go ahead and set our park brake. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We'll go to our ground control. We will go to ground, no, not maintenance, ground connections. We'll remove the chocks, which will, in return, get rid of the ground power as well. We're squawking 2727. We've got that on. I need to go mode C. Mode C needs to be on. I thought it did it automatically. I'll just turn it on through here. There we go. Mode C is now active. Good. Okay, we're ready to go here, friends. We just need to plug in our departure. So, he gave us the, I think it was the Evan, what did you say? Alubin 1 November. There it is there. The LNU 1 November out of runway 2. Good. All right, we've got that. Legs page, everything looks good there through that. We don't have an arrival plugged in yet, obviously, for obvious reasons. But we'll worry about that when we get a little bit closer to Orlando. Beautiful. All right, cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Didn't think you could log on with the same call sign. In observer mode, Tom. In observer mode, you can. Yeah. You flying the 200ER in 2020 or 2024? This is 2020. I have not taken a deep dive into 2024 yet. Okay, back to our NIT refs. Nothing should be changed there. Everything looks good through that. Good. Let's go ahead and connect our tug here, friends, before we call for push. So we'll prepare for pushback and departure. We'll go ground force. Sure, it really doesn't matter. We'll go upstairs. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. We'll get the seatbelt sign turned on. We'll get the red beacon light on. And everything else up there looks good. So have we voted, chat? Are we doing a dual engine start? Have we voted? Will Boeing 787 fan kill me if I do not do it? Joe B, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. How you liking the new stream layout? Very fancy. Did you see the 777 cockpit I'm sitting in? Nice. Feel proud of myself. Friend of mine sent me a blurry passenger view of a plane cockpit and asked me to identify it, and I did correctly. Nice, Cal. Very good. I know. Good to see you, man. Huge snow floaties to you. 3 months. Has VATSIM crashed earlier, overloaded because across the pond. That happens. That does happen. Quite a bit, actually. A poll? We don't have time for a poll. I'm just reading chat right now. We see dual, dual, single for sound, single, single, dual, dual, one at a time. Nope, I would just be disappointed. Well, that's even worse. When somebody says, I'll just be disappointed in you, it doesn't get much worse than that, does it? That's like, yeah, that's bad. When someone's there, when somebody says, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, that's, oof, that one pulls on your heartstrings right there. Duo engine start. We got it. We got a lot of dual. I see a lot of dual in here. I also see a lot of single. Single, 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 dual, single. Make them wait. Single, triple. A triple engine start. Nice. So we'll start 2, shut down 1, spool up another. Just to mess with people. All right, 155 on our V2 speed today, so we'll bug that in. Initial climb is 10,000 feet, so we've got that as well. We are on the right squawk code. I believe that we're going to be going tail left, nose right, because we want to go out this way. We are right here somewhere. There's us right there. Yes, I'm going to actually turn this off for now. That's us, so I'm assuming they're going to want us to go Lima 1 out that way. We'll have to wait and see, but let's let them know that we're ready for our push and start, all right? Start 1, shut it down, then start both. Everyone's happy. What's the new layout, or is it just Xbox, YouTube? No, if you're on the, if there's 2 streams. So we have our regular stream like we normally do, which has all of our overlays and all that fun, fancy stuff. And then we've got the new vertical stream, which is more of like a cockpit cam. So this camera will be on the entire time. My camera of me sitting in a 777 flight deck. it's only going to get better, trust me. This is just one of the backgrounds that we have that is an actual 777. I've got the background for the 320, the 380, the 350. So every aircraft that we fly, you'll actually see this behind me change. So yeah. The vertical one is low-key awesome. Thank you, Bagels. Appreciate you, my friend. Air start. Do the APU and dual start at the same time. There's your 3-engine start. Xevic on the vertical stream. That'd be pretty funny. Felis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, short question. When I fly the Atlantic on Unicom, the controller connects, so I have to request oceanic clearance? I'm not sure about that one. You'd probably have to ask them, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. All right, we're ready for push and start. Let's let them know here.
Sorry, I can hear you very well for top.
He's probably going to send us over to ground, but that's okay.
Porsche 436, confirm dissolve on X-ray.
21755 for our next frequency. Watching both streams? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Cap, Air Canada 777 from EFHK to YUL, just over northern Scotland at the minute. Enjoy. Very cool, Frozone. Very cool, my friend. Very, very cool. Hope you enjoy it, dude. Lisboa clearance, American 613, ready for push and start, stand 422.
American 613 heavy for push start, please contact Lisboa ground 121.755. Have a nice flight.
121.755, thanks for ATC and hope you enjoyed the event. American 613.
You too.
All right, over to ground. And then we've got tower on 18105. We'll tune to that now as well.
Ready for taxi. Taxi by Attribute Mike 5, boarding 500.
Hey, Cap, happy across the pond day to my fellow flight simmer Dante. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Over here, this is fun. Hey, RJ, good to see you, man. Bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Ramp to flight deck, ready when you are, sir. Yes, we are ready to go. Ready to go. We'll get it on ground now. Lisboa ground, very good evening. American 613, ready for push and start. We have ATIS India, stand 422.
American 613 ground, very good evening. Push and start approved, face south.
Push start approved, face south. American 613. Perfect. Park brakes. Released. Let's go, friends. Sounds are up for engine start. I have to do a dual engine start, friends, okay? I know. I promised Boeing 787 fan we would do a dual engine start. This is his favorite aircraft. He's been waiting for this one for a long time. We'll turn our block time on that guy. We'll go upstairs. We'll go start, and run. And then I'm going to give you this beautiful wing view. Listen to these engines spooling up. We'll do a one engine start for tomorrow and Monday's streams. So here we go. Dual engine start. Enjoy, friends. Well, this is cool. Jody, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does the 777-200 or 300 have better climb performance? Probably the 200, to be honest with you. These are the Rolls-Royce engines. Across the pond, I'll stretch to that. Hell yeah. Technician said single engine start. APU is not verified. Nice. How's the performance on systems? I guess the same like the 300? Yes. Yeah, good performance. Very good performance for the size of the aircraft, to be honest with you. Very good performance. New flap sounds as well, which we'll check out here in a second, chat. But there we go. We're essentially good. One thing that I forgot to do is our checklist. Shh, don't yell at me. Oxygen, good. Parking brake, we're just going to override, and we'll override. Good. Next one. Before start, flight deck door closed and locked. MCP, V2 heading track, and altitude 155,020, 10,000 feet. Good. Takeoff speeds 51, 51, 55. Set and checked. Beautiful. CDU pre-flight is good. Trim value, we're looking for 625 on the trim value. So we'll hold this guy down here for a little bit. We'll set park brakes. They can disconnect here. 625 for us. Here it comes. There's 625. Good. Upstairs, that's all good. That's all set. Beautiful. Trim value set. Taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Good. Go to the next guy here. Anti-ice not required. Recall checked. Auto brake over to RTO. Flight controls free and clear. Friends, good. Ground equipment, we'll wait for that one. They're about to be clear, so we'll wait on that one. Beautiful. We have 2 good engines, friends, so we can go ahead and kill the APU. That bad boy goes off. Good, you hear the PAC systems turn back on. Beautiful. Did you request oceanic clearance through your plane's Hoppy or through voice? It's usually through a website, Cloud. It's usually done through a website. If you go to your across the pond dashboard, you should see a website where you can, pardon me, file your oceanic clearance. All right. What good wing view do I have? There you go. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. Listen to the new flap sounds. Interested to hear your thoughts on this versus the Flight Factor 777. Mark, I haven't flown the Flight Factor 777 in probably 3+ years, man. I don't know if I would be the right one to give you that, to be completely honest with you. Good morning. This may be a dumb question, but what other size is there any different in the cockpit from the 300 to the 200? I don't think there's any difference. I do not believe there is any difference, my friend. Alright, flaps 5 degrees is set. Beautiful. Ground equipment free and clear. Good. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 degrees set. Good. Next will be our after takeoff checklist. Beautiful. We'll get flight director left side, right side, LNAV, VNAV. Beautiful, friends. I think we're ready to rock and roll. What is the route today? You can put exclamation point route. Perfection to watch vertical on my phone while flying across the pond. Hey. Very good, Skywalker. I'm glad it's working out, man. How does it look? Does it look good? Is the quality okay? Hopefully the quality is like the same value as it is on the regular stream, Skywalker. All right, beautiful. We're ready to go here, friends, so we'll call for our clearance. Or, sorry, we'll call for our taxi instructions. Lisboa ground, American 613, ready to taxi runway 02. Looks great. Awesome. Thank you.
13, taxi via Lima, November to November, link 550.
All right, Lima November to Lima 5, holding point runway 02, American 613. All right, Lima...
American 613, just confirm Lima and November to November, link 5.
Thank you. Lima to November, November holding point, American 613. All right, park brakes are off. Let's go, friends. I can't wait for the new sounds on takeoff. Going to be so good. So good. All right, let's get our taxi lights on. Good. Making me want to load up my simulator and fly my 777. That's the plan. That's what we're supposed to do, right? That is the plan, my friend. That is the plan. When is the 200 coming out? Between Thursday and... between Tuesday and Thursday. Nice. James says it looks great. Awesome. Thank you. Gringo says, now I'm vertical. Nice. Would you recommend the 200 over the 300? That completely depends on you, Air Canada, to be honest with you, man. I mean, they're both great airplanes, so I don't know. I really don't think you could go wrong.
Continue Lima, height on Mike 5 will be fine.
Okay, I believe that was for Air Canada 613, so we'll make a right on Mike and then Mike 5 holding point.
Correct.
Thank you. All right, so our second right now onto Mike. We should have been going there. There's November. So we'll take Mike, which is our second right, and then we're going Mike 5. Beautiful. Which is more common, the 200 or the 300? I think the 200. The 200ER and the 200LR, I believe, are the most common when it comes to the 777. But don't hold me to that. Maybe Wikipedia that. But I believe the 200 is the more popular variant. I believe. Why is my alarm going off? That's because I just hit a snooze from when the other alarm went off. Payworm Brazil's...
You can contact Tower 118-105. Have a good flight, Captain.
Alright, 118, 118-105 for American 613. Thank you for your DC. All right, 118105. We've got that plugged in now. 118105. Departure frequency is 19105. So we'll plug that in. 19105. Good. We'll get that ready to go. 19105 is set. Beautiful. Good. And we're going Mike 5, which is our first left here, down to that. Did you click the pen for good luck? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times I clicked it. Has to be over 10. We know the rules. Has to be over 10. Good. Going to flight aware, there are currently 345 airborne, 777, and 100. Damn, really? Okay, so maybe it is the 300. Maybe the 300 is the more... That's weird. I definitely would have thought it would have been the 200. Nice pen clicks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Loving the vertical stream, Cap. Aviation Sim. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Cap, legit looks like you're sitting in the cockpit with a camera in front of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Badass, dude. Did he call me? He might have called me. I might have missed it.
American 613, Lisboa.
Yes, sorry, go ahead for American 613.
American 613, Lisboa Tower, low, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Hi, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, American 613. All right, there we go. We got our clearance. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, wing lights, logo lights. Get all those lights on. Beautiful. Where do you find the vertical stream? If you go to my YouTube channel, you should see 2 live streams. One of them is going to say vertical cockpit cam, and the other one will be as a regular one that you're in right now. Vlad, with 10 gifted members over on the vertical stream. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate you as always. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Vlad. Dropping 10 gifted members. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, Vladdy. Thanks, man.
American 613, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, routine 31010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, American 613. All right. All right, cool. Let's get our yoke cam on for you guys. We got our sounds cranked up. You guys ready to go? Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure. Listen to these togas. Strobe lights on. Sorry, strobe lights on. Chrono is on. And toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive.
8 knots.
Neutral. Ooh, we are heavy.
V1.
Rotate. Look at that wind shift. Holy. Positive rate, gear up. Oh my god. Microsoft winds have been gnarly lately. Alright, passing through 1,000 feet over to departure by ourselves, 19105.
Delta 5 Lima Alpha, identified, turn left heading 360, contact level 220.
Climb power's coming in. Sounds are definitely a step forward. Now don't forget, these aren't the finalized sounds. They're still getting their final mixing. So some things may sound a little bit weird, but yeah. This is about departure. Good evening, American 613, 2900.
American 613, identified, continue climb at level 240.
Continue climb 240. We're supposed to be runway heading, correct?
Climb via SID.
Thank you. Via SID up to 240. Alright, it said runway heading off departure in the briefing, but that's okay. Speed check, flaps 1.
Delta 124, contact Lisboa 128.9er.
128.9er for Delta 124, 68.
And we're cleared up to 240, so we're looking good. Lisbon is good to fly in and out of. Great choice. One of my favorites, dude. absolutely love this scenery. I love flying out of Lisbon. It is beautiful. Alright, speed check, flaps clean.
Proceed direct Black and clear for Black 6 Charlie arrival.
Colin, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alrighty, friends, we are looking good. Let's go ahead and get our nose lights off, our runway turnoffs off, and our wing lights all off. Good. Their standard barrel through 4,000 feet. We'll check that in. Wonderful. And we'll start our left turn out. I will say that the jet definitely feels a little smaller than the 777-300, which is nice. It feels a little bit more responsive, like just a little bit. Just a little bit more responsive, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, the engine sounds have definitely improved. Substantially, yes. I do agree. I do agree. Alrighty, and we're coming up through 5,000 feet, continuing the climb. I'm going to engage autopilot 1. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. How does it feel compared to the 777? Yeah, it still feels nice and heavy, but it feels like it's a little bit more dainty, if you will. Like I have a little bit more control over the aircraft. That's genuinely how I feel when I'm flying it. Feels great though. Feels awesome. Pardon me. ACAP just entered Oceanic CDG to YYZ. Nice, very well. Portugal. Portugale. This is where we are. Portugale. Touchdown, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Igor, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Proceed direct, I believe you said El Noob for 613?
Correct.
Thank you. Direct El Noob. And there we go. Beautiful. We like those direct 2s already, chat. What's the performance like with the new PMDG? Fantastic. Just as good as it was on the 777. Yeah. My camera is kind of buggy. Oh, you know why? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's because Streamlabs. It should be better now. Streamlabs, for whatever reason, breaks. Whenever I'm in, like, yoke camera and someone donates or they gift a bunch of members, it gets weird. Yeah. Currently in Plymouth, UK, passed by Stonehenge on the way. Hey, very cool. Very, very cool, Vladdy. What are you doing over there? That's pretty badass. Yeah, it's all good now. Thank you. Thank you whoever pointed that one out. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's whatever my Streamlabs... It bugs out whenever, like, I'm on my yoke cam or something like that, or I switch to cameras whenever we're getting a donation or something like that. It acts super weird. Super, super, super weird. Like the new view, Wayward. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Glad you're enjoying it. Look at that climb out, chat. Looking damn good. That big old Rolls Royce engine. Now, look at the wobble on the engine, by the way. Shouldn't there be like a little RR placard right here for the Rolls-Royce, or is it on the other side? I can never remember, but I always thought there was a little RR placard that's there. Can we see an exterior view? Sure. There you are, my friend. Is there a reason why nobody is buying LIMC but Aerosoft? What do you mean, Bennett? Sorry. On American, there's no RR. Well, we're flying American right now, and we've got the Rolls-Royce engines. It's already been 45 minutes. It has. Yeah. Ryan, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Love the new setup. Thanks so much. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought the RR was on both sides. So did I. I thought it was on the inside, though. I don't know if it's on the inside or the outside, but... Oh, you meant the logo. Got you. Okay. Interesting. I always thought there was an RR that was there. All right. Let's get our landing lights off. We'll get our seatbelt signs over to the auto position. Logo light can come off for now as well. If we come down here, we have our after takeoff checklist complete. Next is our descent checklist. So we can go ahead and hide those guys there. We don't need that open. And then we can bug this out. And then what I'm going to do, chat, is I am going to start with our oceanic clearance. So bear with me here for a second. Oceanic briefing. Let me pull this guy up here. And there should be a website that we have to go to where we fill all of this in. Where is the website? Who was that? Evan.
ND donated $4.20. Are we there yet?
Close. We're close. Flight time today was scheduled at 8 hours and 34 minutes, by the way, friends. 8:34 on that. We're close. Only about an hour and 8 hours and 20 minutes left to go on the flight time today. Playing some American truck sim, listening to some background. Very cool, man. I think maybe PMDG tried to direct port the 777 for P3D initially, but they needed to be reworked natively in Microsoft. Could be wrong. Maybe, for sure. Yeah. Evan, thank you very much, my friend, for the $4.20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. As always, thank you so much. Are we there yet, he says. Yes. You can also do position checks through Hoppy. I don't have Hoppy, unfortunately, but no Rolls-Royce logo on American 777s, but there is on BA. Interesting. I didn't know that. Not required for Santa Maria. So I don't have to do any oceanic clearance? Is that what you're saying? I mean, that would be pretty badass if I don't have to do any oceanic clearance today, but... What time EST does cross the pond end? We're one of the later flights, so I'm not quite sure when it does end, but we're one of the later ones. Set on Heathrow to DFW, see what the new update looks like. Nice. Clearance and position checks aren't required for Santa Maria. Great. Makes me even better. Hey, you know, I was thinking, what about the other thing we planned for last night? Should we mention that? Not yet, Dan. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow we'll mention that one. Pretty busy day. Also, you're on the wrong stream, Dan. You're supposed to be on the beautiful vertical stream, Daniel Barry. I don't have oceanic requirement for my route per briefings. Good. Very good news then. No oceanic clearance for us. I like it. What was that? Sorry. Proceed direct. All right, we'll proceed direct ERPS for American 613. All right, that's the next waypoint. We'll proceed direct now. He's only given us 240, which means we probably have to go to the next controller, which I would assume is 3306. We'll see. We will see. The Americans snubbed the Britons and refused to display the RR logo. That's a weird one, man, for sure. I can do both, says Dan. Nice. Mr. Dan Barry. Surprised you did American. Thought you would have done United. United doesn't. Well, does United fly Rolls-Royce? I thought United was Pratt and Whitney and GEs. The reason we chose American is because they use the they use the Rolls-Royce engines. We wanted to use the Rolls-Royces first. Only cross the pond. You don't need oceanic clearance. LPBO cell cow wash. Nice. Good. I'm all about it. United's only Pratt Whitney. I think Pratt Whitney and GE90s. Yeah. There's no RR for United. Gotcha. Wow. They have some badass United liveries. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you guys this just because I wanted a little bit of a talking point. This is the new PMDG Ops Center. So all of your products are going to look like this now. These are going to be all of your products. Everything's going to be in one place. Really like the design of this. This has completely changed. I love being able to look at something and see if it's like updated or not updated, or if it needs to be changed or something like that. So this is the new layout. This is the new PMDG Ops Center. I believe you can already download this. I don't think you need to have this aircraft to be able to download this. So this is the new PMDG Op Center, and again, one of the big things that I like is having all of your liveries displayed like this. So it's really cool. You can see what liveries very quickly, and they even have like the little engine. 128.9er. Thank you for the ATC. Hope you have a great event. American 613. 128.9er. All right. So yeah, I really like what PMDG has done with the Op Center. It's just much more simplified. It's really good. It's really cool. I enjoy it. And like I said, the big thing is it actually shows you what engines you're using. So you see the Rolls-Royce, you see the Pratt & Whitneys, you see the GEs. Very cool little update to the OC3 if you don't have it. I believe you can download it now. 380, good to see you, man. Welcome back. The GE United aircraft are all former Continental birds. Ah, interesting. Lisboa, very good.
23, which what?
Wait on that one. Lisboa Control, very good evening. American 613, flight level 240.
American 613, Lisboa identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360. American 613, thank you. All right, 360, punch that in. There we go, up and on the climb. Yeah, the battleship looks badass. We're going to fly the battleship. If we don't get to the battleship this week, we'll definitely do the battleship next week, 100%. 100%. All right, cruise, that looks good. We want to go VNAV pathing, good. 4-hour cruise speed. It's got us at Mach 834. I feel like that's pretty good for our cruise, so that should be fine. And we'll worry about descent later on. Okay, good. That is looking good. And a little question, how do you book for the event? So leading up to the event, you get a booking time, a slot time. You have to express your interest in Cross the Pond event. So you just kind of have to keep your eye open, and you have to go to the Cross the Pond VATSIM website. And then you kind of just keep your eye on it, to be honest with you. Mert, good to see you, man. Welcome back. If you downloaded third-party liveries, it will indicate that in OC3 too. Yes, very cool. Really like the rework of it, Skyworker. I really like it. Really like it.
Control, hello,
some airlines I know use the Rolls-Royce and the 777-200. American, British Airways, El Al, and some former airlines like Delta also had Rolls-Royce and Emirates. Very cool. Joe C, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What arrival have you got? You're a track below me? Good question, Cliff. The Alina 4. The Alina 4 arrival. Pardon me. Alina 4.
Italo 64. Italo 634, negative. Climb now to flight level 380, and that is your oceanic entry level. Ocean entry level to flight 380, Italo 64. Portugal 990, contact Santa Maria 133.060.
Do we have a release date for this beauty? Between the 29th and the 1st. So between Tuesday and Thursday, the aircraft should be releasing, as per PMDG on their website. Flight Radar 24, you can see all the governments traveling back to the home countries. You can. Remember, I flew the 777-200 once back in the day with Emirates, and then it was definitely Rolls-Royce. Interesting. Disagree about the other thing. I think we should let people know now, so we allow for as many as possible. The more the merrier. Okay, Dan, fire it off. Fire it off. You can put a little blurb in either one of the chats. Is it required to book? I was going to try and fly right now if able. You might be able to fly right now, but you probably won't. You might have to wait. I think that's kind of how it works with Cross the Pond, is the people who have slots get priority over if you're just like logging in and wanting to fly. No way to get the banner up in vertical. I might be able to do it, Tom. The only problem is it's already so small that I didn't want to take away with it with the banner. It's something that I'll look into. Maybe I just don't even think you'd be able to read it because it would be so small. It would be so small. I'm just not sure if you'd be able to see it.
133.060.
Santa Maria 133.06.
And you only get flight level 280? Ooh, that's a bad one. Somebody's saying you should do a different arrival. I can't do a different arrival. We have to do whatever was given to us in our route, in our flight plan. So if you look at the, this is the cross the pond. So you can see here, like we only have certain options that we can do. So this was the flight plan that was given to me. I can't change this. I can't go on a different arrival, even if it was shorter. Can't really do that. So I have to do whatever they've done here. That's kind of how it works with that one. Okay, that's good. That's good. We don't need that. We can use that. That's good. That's there. Beautiful. Alrighty, friends. Good. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button, whether you're on the mobile side of things, whether you're on the desktop side of things. If you could do me a huge favor and smash down that thumbs up button, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. Appreciate it, man. You have to redesign it 100%. Full wide would be unreadable. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, one of those unfortunate things where the mobile just kind of takes advantage of having like the 3-tiered, you know. Evan Air, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, man. Mathis, good to see you, my friend. We are having a great time. What a better way to showcase the airplane than taking it on an 8.5-hour route across the Atlantic, right? Look at that. Beautiful One World American Airlines livery. Those Rolls-Royce engines were screaming off of departure. Very good. And we just actually went over the OC3. I was showing people the new OC3 update. You guys have done a very, very good job over there, Mathis. So thank you for entrusting me in allowing me to showcase this aircraft nice and early. I appreciate it. Switched to 2020 from X-Plane, and I've been loving it more than X-Plane. Great, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. I think, again, not to start any sim wars or anything, I think both simulators are very viable. Yeah. Pull up the VATSIM radar. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what VATSIM radar looks like. Thankfully, we're at the tail end of things. So, absolutely enjoyed the departure. Nice. Glad you did. Super excited for the 200ER. Yes. This, in my opinion, this is my favorite 777. The 200ER, the 200LR, those are my favorite 777s. I don't mind the 300, but my favorite, like when I think of a 777, I'm going with the 200 or a 200ER LR. Yes, they're fantastic. You still running 2020 instead of 2024? I am. Yes.
Yes, sir. You called.
Been baking a carrot cake during cell cow watch. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like feed Henry and take him for a WALK eventually. So we'll be out of cockpit for a little bit when all of that's going on. My VATSIM radar couldn't even load. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, as the years go on, as Cross the Pond gets more, gets bigger and bigger, and more people want to start flying it more and more, it's one of those things, you know. Think I could get spoiled with the new format, especially when flying along? Hell yeah, Skyworker. I really like it, man. Legs are hurting, but doing good. Oh, there you go, Mr. Strange. Can you show us the new engine wobble animations in turbulence? Sure. I mean, it's clear skies right now. But yes, there's a whole new, even like when the reverse thrust comes out, you see the engine kind of like dip down on the wing. Really good. For those of you that love a good attention to detail, you will love the new look of the engines on toga takeoffs, on when the reversers open, they kind of like get this little hanging bobble. It's really damn good. Really damn good. Is this vertical live stream a new YouTube feature? Not really. It's been like that for a while. Oh, that's right. I should have my center pumps on. It's been like that actually for a while. This is just me trying to take advantage of YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts have been pumping through people's live feeds and live streams. So the vertical stream is a way to get into the YouTube Shorts side of things. Yeah.
Itaro 602 visual identified.
That some radar is crazy. Yeah. Now they need to fix the wing flex on the 7.3. I actually don't mind the wing flex on the 7.3, but I guess it could be a little less static-y maybe or something. Yeah. Cap, why are you invisible? You're not on VATSIM radar? Invisible? I don't know. I definitely should be there. Maybe because I'm a streamer. I don't know if they do something like that. Maybe they hide you if you're a streamer. Oh, that's because somebody might be connected. The ground controller was saying that somebody was trying to connect or something like that. I don't know. PMDG cooked on this one. They did. Yeah, they definitely did, man. The new OC3, the new OC3 layout, the new sounds that are coming with the Rolls-Royce, the Pratt & Whitneys, the GEs. Yes, sir. Thanks for showcasing the 777-200 Rolls-Royce engines. Absolutely enjoying it right now. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. Glad you are. You can see me on VATSIM radar. Oh, well, there you go. I was going to say, I don't know why we wouldn't be able to be seen. How do you download OC3? I believe you just go to the PMDG website. You should be able to download it. You're not invisible. I see you on VATSIM radar. There you go. Okay. Hey, guys. Daniel's got some pretty cool news. If you want to read what Daniel just said. Dan's got some cool news for you. All right, I'm assuming Mach 836 should be good for our transatlantic voyage. Ooh, a little bit bumpy up here.
Delta, contact Santa Maria 133.060.
133.060.
A little bit of turbulence.
Air Portugal 223 Delta, have a good one.
Just a question, where did you access the slots to book? Because I'm unable to find this page. So if you Google Cross the Pond, it's going to take you to the VATSIM Cross the Pond event. So it's ctp.vatsim.net. So for the next Cross the Pond, you go here, and then what you'll have like at the top when it's ready, it'll say like express interest or whatever it is. That's where you'll get that information. And that's where you express your interest, and then they send you an email when it's your booking time. And then you have to go and book at that certain time, because it's kind of like a bidding system, right? It's essentially a bidding system, so it's like a first come first serve, but you gotta like set up on it. So yeah, is this a scam link? No, I promise it's not a scam link. It's not. It's every month we've decided to kind of boost and a thank you to the YouTube members. Every month we're going to be doing a small giveaway for a Sim Market gift card. Do I need to uninstall OC2? Nope. Nope, you do not need to uninstall that. It's two different things. So not all of the airplanes are supported in OC3 yet. So you still need OC2 until they port all of the airplanes over to OC3, and then you'll just need to have OC3. But for now, you do want to have both installed, OC2 and OC3. It's not letting you join. You may have to make sure that your YouTube and Discord is connected. Denis, dropping the $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Denis. Thank you very much for the continued support as well, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, perfect day for... Oh, you know what? I could probably turn it on Streamlabs now. I don't think it'll break itself. Let's see. Nah, we're good now.
Denis donated $5. Perfect day for Across the Pond.
It
I'll
is.
be listening while doing my house project. Thanks
you, my
for the
friend.
long haul.
Appreciate you, Denis. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Truly do appreciate you. Very kind. Thanks so much, man. Really busy across the pond. How does the 200 sound? Fantastic.
131.5
Fantastic.
TAM 45 heavy.
Have you seen the VATSIM map? I have. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of digging this route that we selected, because not only do we get to do cross the pond, but we're not up north. You know, a lot of the crossings that we've done, this is our 5th or 6th cross the pond now in the last couple of years. We've always done like the more northern routes, like the London to like Toronto, or what was the last one that we did? I can't even remember. It was into Amsterdam, I think, or something like that. Those routes are so busy. So to be able to do this one, I don't know if you guys have noticed, even the radio comms, everything is just so much more relaxed right now. It's not like people stepping on top of one another. Even our departure, I mean, we called for clearance, we got our clearance, we got our pushback, we departed immediately. There was no holding, there was no nothing. So like even the whole departure process was absolutely excellent. I like this for sure. According to VATSIM radar, there's another American 777 catching up to you on your left side, 2,000 feet below. Interesting. All right. In fact, I was thinking we should increase the pot.
Donated $5.
Maybe. Andreas.
This plane looks so good. I hope it flies as good as it looks.
It does.
Keep up the amazing work, Cap.
Can confirm flies just as good, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, Andreas, for the support. Really, really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Definitely going to be interested in Cross the Pond this fall. Nice. Very cool. There was a 20-minute wait at LFPG. Yeah, I mean, most of the time where I've flown across the pond, we've sat on the ground for at least an hour past our departure time. We've been airborne now for 27 minutes, which means we were about 5 minutes late on our departure time or something like that. So you can't really complain about that, right? Can't really complain. EHAM at 150 departures? Yeah, that's what I mean. And usually we're part of that one, but yeah. Andreas, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. Appreciate you as always, my friend. I can't wait for you guys to get access to this aircraft. I know a lot of you are going to enjoy it. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Got to put frosting on the cake now. Bye. Have fun, man. Enjoy. How do I link my YouTube to my Discord account? There's an option within Discord. I suggest Googling it, Air Canada 08. Just throw it in Google, how to link YouTube and Discord. It'll explain it a lot better than I can try and explain it. That's the reason why. I'm actually curious as to how the dual stream thing is working. We'll head on over to the other stream, Mr. Jarvis. You can see it. Looks very nice. Looks very fancy over there on the vertical stream. Do we get any updates on the release? Sir, I've been traveling all week. Yes, Joey, between the 29th and the 1st. I was only 5 minutes past my scheduled departure time. Very efficient, not to mention at the end of the event. Yeah, exactly, Skyworker. Every other event that I've flown in, I feel like we've been delayed at least 30, 40, 50 minutes. For sure. Do we get any updates on... Sorry, I got that one. Okay. Ooh, the vertical stream. Yes, very fancy. Hey, Jay, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude.
Contact Santa Maria 133.060.
I think that's our next frequency. 133.060. It's an interesting frequency. Everyone is flying the Innie 350 for Cross the Pond. Hey, baby, we're up in the 777-200ER, baby. Yes, sir. Extra range. Oh, no, I understand that it's working. Looks cool. I just want to know how. Oh, it's a OBS plugin, Monsieur Jarvis. It is an OBS plugin that allows you to split the stream. So when I'm planning crossing the real world, we always go before or after the airline big hours so that it's easier on lower stress. Right at flight level 410 and then be done with them. Hey, Robert, that is the way to do it. I think this is my new plan moving forward. I much prefer the later slots just because everybody's trying to, all the Europeans usually try and get out as early as possible because it's already late for them, right? It's 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for a lot of Europeans that are doing this flight. So the later that I can get out, the better. By the way, welcome aboard, Robert. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend in preparation for the big release, hopefully coming this week. Can't join the giveaway. So if you can't join the giveaway, just make sure that you are... make sure that you've got your YouTube and your Discord connected. If your YouTube and Discord is connected, you will be you'll be able to do so.
Within 40 miles.
Level within 40 miles for 776. Thanks.
Mr. Mopar, dude. 5 gifted members to Mopar. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for your support. Really do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. I'd love to get the 777-200, but price is going to be too much at the moment, and normally I just save up, you know what I mean? Just save it on up. You got it, man. Thank you, Mopar, for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Mopar, go and check the other stream. I want to see Mopar's reaction, because I haven't really told Mopar anything. Mopar, go check the other stream on the channel, the vertical stream. If you're on your phone. Actually, he might not be on his phone, but... Congrats on 80K. Thank you very much, Mr. Midnight Maverick. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. I did already. Looks nice. Okay, good. Cool. I'm glad you saw that. Got my YouTube connected and my Discord now. Maybe you have to just give it a little bit, Mr. Strange. Maybe it just has to, like, sync itself or something like that, but... Don't worry. We'll get you in there. Do not worry. There's the outside view of the aircraft. Waiting for the 200LR. I believe the 200LR is coming sometime in June, I believe. Virtual cockpit looks nice. Nice to see you in vertical mode. Yes. Definitely helps with the mobile side of things, right? So that One World livery slaps. Probably my favorite American livery, to be completely honest with you. June indeed. Perfect. You're running dual streams. Your computer's probably screaming. No, I don't think so, man. Remember, I have the game PC and the stream PC. Doesn't look like it's added anything extra onto it. You know what I mean? 200LR coming soon. TM. Nice. We like that. We like when a developer can also jump on board the soon TM. We like that one. Are there cabin lights? I would assume so. Yeah. Right now, it's looking this way because I've tricked the camera. So this camera view that you're looking at is actually this wing view right here. I just extend it outwards because if you stay in, let me turn this down here a little bit. If you stay in drone camera, the problem with drone camera is over the course of your flight, your camera kind of drifts and you're constantly making adjustments to drone camera. So while drone camera is not bad when you're kind of just sitting here for like a couple minutes or something like that, right? Nothing wrong with it. But the problem with drone cameras over time, it can become a little bit of a nuisance to always continuously have to fix or edit your camera. So that's why I like those little tricking the camera to go on the outside view, you know? Captain, hello, I just did a flight from Lisbon to Geneva on the 777-300 because I'm excited for the 777-200. I hope you like it. I do. It is fantastic. Yeah. No window shades. Chase plane fixes all that. Yes, true. Yeah. Very true. I seriously doubt that's the real RSR. I think it is Mathis, to be honest with you. He's been in here a few times before. I believe that is... I believe that's Robert. I might be wrong. I could be wrong, but I believe it's the real one. I believe that is Robert. He has been here before. Cabin tour, please. Oh, I was waiting for somebody to mention a cabin tour. All right, fine. Cabin tour it is, friends. Open that up. We'll go on a little bit of a walk here, shall we? Into the galley, into the business class, first class lay flat pods for all of you fancy people out there. Look at you guys, spoiled today. You get to do this 8.5 hour flight, nice and spoiled. Very nice. We'll need a blood sample. Yes, please. We will. Loving the American in here, looking real good. This is a carryover, and then we've got what? Premium economy. This is premium economy, chat. 242 layout. Very similar to the 787 that I was on recently. Very similar. And here's the main cabin. Like the vertical view cap, unique. Thank you, Maverick. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Just trying something new, man. Try and bring some more traffic into the channel. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass to try and set up, but I'm glad that we finally did get it set up. Ooh, look at the galley back here, too. Tons of room for activities. I like it. I like it. Very nice. How do you go so fast in the cabin? You just move your free look speed. So if you go to like the camera, you should have your free look speed. Put it to 75%. You can even go faster. You can go up to 100. Then you just kind of like, you're really zooming through it. So I usually go about 75 on my free look speed. According to VATSIM radar, there are 442 A350s, 391 777s, and 363 A320s in flight right now. Sheesh. So the IndyBuilds 350 is
Delta 124 Santa Maria 133.
Bathroom tour. No bathroom tour. Nabil, good to see you, man, from Columbus. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Close that door, please. Thank you. Thank you. Am I muted? You're not muted. Hello, MSFS nerd. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. What time is it at mine? It is 11:15 a.m. Yeah. Activities? What kind of activities? Hey, man. Lots. Sort of keep asking, how are you handling multiple chats? It's okay. I got to get used to it. CST, that's for sure. There's a lot going on. So I'm trying to get used to it. I have them both opened up on my second monitor, but it is a little bit much. I'm trying to make sure I'm not prioritizing one over the other. It's going to take some getting used to, that's for sure. Definitely get some getting used to. Ever thought about going live on TikTok? I heard you can make good money. I've never considered TikTok, to be honest with you. I don't know if I don't even know how I would manage like 3 chats at once. I don't even know, but How do you book your slot for Across the Pond? So leading up to the event, Manchester Aircraft Spotting, you have to express your interest. Once you expressed your interest, you can you get a booking slot. So you get a time where you can go and book your slot. AJ, my man. True. True. AJ, thank you for the $3 donation, my friend. Appreciate you as always. This is not all A350s or any builds, just saying. True. Some people dare fly the flight factor over. Yeah. Is the vertical stream adding well to your views and engagement so far? Haven't really looked yet, Tanner. I'll look at that after the stream, but yeah. Are we done with oceanic clearance? Apparently we don't need oceanic clearance. We don't need it. Gab, is there any difference 2024 and 2020 version of this plane? I don't think so. I think they're both pretty much the same. Yeah. What time do you land at? 8 hours from now. So around 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Peanut combined his Twitch and YouTube chat. Does that help? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way that we can do that, but we would be able to. Isn't there an app that combines multiple chat feeds? Definitely something to look into, Skyworker. Yeah, definitely looks something to look that we'll have to do. Functionally, they are the same. Perfect. There we go. Cap, is it normal that the engine fans are flickering when using frame gen? Yes. Unfortunately, Felix, that is one of the downsides of frame gen. Yeah. How is it possible to use this aircraft for me? It's not available yet. The aircraft goes on sale between the 29th and the 1st. The 29th and the 1st. Nearly 300 likes already. Very nice. Very nice. Hope all's well. Lately, finally able to catch a stream. Been busy with World Avionics installing the Aerostar. Customers getting eager and pushy for completion. Good to see you, Starcept. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. How many rivals are going into MCO? That's a great question. I'm not sure. I think there are tools to combine chats. I like the one better on mobile. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one. Yeah. I will, I'll have to look into that one. When? Between the 29th of April and the 1st of May. So between Tuesday and Thursday is planned release. Well, Cap, time to go home from work. O'Reilly Life, it's a gig. Hey, man. Take care, Captain Delta Dog. Appreciate you, dude.
Request Madrid if possible.
Thank you again, AG, for the $3 donation. Appreciate you, man. FS Expo is approaching soon. It is, man. End of June. Yeah, we're getting close. Just over, what, 2 months? 2.5 months now? Very, very cool. Hot take, the 350 is overrated. I mean, it's a really cool airplane, dude. I wouldn't really say it's overrated, to be fair. But to each their own. You know what the flight sim community's like, right? Everybody's always got a problem. Everybody's always got a problem here or there. Fortunately, the flight sim community, for some reason, being such a small community, can be ridiculously toxic. Overhated. Oh, I misread that one. Yes, I agree with you that way. I agree with you as well. Overhated. I do agree with that. I feel like it's, it doesn't, well, yeah. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't get it doesn't get the love that it probably should be, but I have a funny feeling a lot of that has to do with AnyBuild's stance with how they work with Microsoft in the community. I feel a lot of that has something to do with that as well. Hey Cap, you said there was an upgrade to sounds in the EFB for the 777-200. Wondering if the 300 sounds will be tweaked. Yes, correct, Will. All of the updates that you see happening in the 200 will eventually make their way over to the 300. Yes. All new features are intended to be ported to all versions, but no timeline with that right now. There you go. That answers your question, my Mithra Mathis right there. He's got it correct. Should I cross the pond into 7.3 Max 8? Sure. Why not? Hey, Cap, are you ready for the big game tonight? I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no.
0634, roger.
I had a laugh. I've seen the comment 330 driver's video about the 777-200 comparing it to X-Plane. I respect everyone's choice on what sim they use, but it's two completely different sims. Yeah, I mean, I've already had a couple people come in here and ask me if I can compare this to the Flight Factor 777, and, you know, just being completely honest, no. I don't fly the 777. in X-Plane. I haven't in probably 3 or 4 years now. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess they're probably trying to make a comparison to see if it would be worth it to pick it up. Maybe they're both use X-Plane and Microsoft at the same time. They're trying to see if one is better than the other. I can understand it, but I agree with you on that one, that it's two completely different platforms, two completely different developers, two completely different aircraft, right? And I'm not taking anything away from X-Plane and the Flight Factor 777. From what I've seen, it's a very good aircraft. But yeah, I think a lot of it involves average age of the community. I started simming when I was pretty young. Could be. It could be. It's weird though too, man. You literally have like flight sim elitists though. Like the guys that will like snub their nose, you know what I mean? Like they're just, they'll brush off weird things. It's weird sometimes, man. The community can be weird sometimes. That's why we always build such a great community here, right, Chad? Send me a DM on the Cap Canada Discord. I can show you pics of my job, real world avionics technician. There you go, 77 Gamer. Will there be different features between 20 and 24 for the PMDG planes like the 350? I don't think so, Jacaranda. I don't think so, but I think Mathis already answered that one. The worst part of flight simming is the flight simmers. Could be. They were bashing PMDG because it doesn't have small details like airing tires or stupid little things like that. Yeah. I think we've already gone over that one, Tanner. Most people don't care about that stuff, right? So, at this moment, they are the same. Perfect. There you go. How does the 777 perform versus the 777? Pretty much the same, Ryan. It feels a little bit lighter on the controls. It feels like I have just a little bit more control because it's a little bit shorter, right? The flare basically feels the same. It's a 777, right? So the flare process on the 777 is a pretty smooth one. Those 133060. Thanks for ATC and have a great event, American 613. But yeah, I mean the 777 is literally a dream to fly. So I think we've burned all the fuel in our center tanks. We have. So we can turn those off now. Good. And we're with Santa Maria radio. And it's going to be difficult to hear them for a minute. Did you see a performance drop with the 200? It's pretty much smooth sim. Nah, it's perfectly smooth. Perfectly smooth. How is this 777 compared to the Coronado Cessna 182? Nice. I like the vertical layout so far, but I personally miss the overlay information. Yeah, Matthias, that's something that we're going to look into. The problem with the overlay is everything is so small. Even if I were to get the overlay information put in there, I don't even think you'd be able to see it, to be completely honest with you. I'll come up with some ideas, Matthias. I may make a smaller banner and maybe remove some of the information and just put like some of the major information in there, like just make a new banner with like the estimated time of arrival, maybe something like that. I'll look into it, Matthias. This is the first stream I'm doing this as well, so it'll probably take a little bit of time to get everything kind of plugged in and ready to go. Joseph Habs game against last night with Wilson and Anderson brawling in the bench. Yes, it was absolutely wild. Center rear control. My client stopped working again. Hold on. YouTube crash? I had one crash earlier. How is that not a suspension? Well, we don't know if it will be yet. We don't know. It may very well be a suspension. Wow. Early for me, chat. Capno airports are really online in the U.S. What do you think they will go online? As the arrivals start to come in, I would say a majority of people are probably just pushing into like Canadian airspace at this point, up in Gander or something. How's things up your way for PC parts and prices? Things are on fire here in the U.S. I don't even know if I'll be building a new PC, especially the new stuff coming out constantly. It's expensive. It's always been expensive here in Canada, though, to be honest with you. But yeah, I can only imagine. What suspension are we speaking about? Tom Wilson from the Capitals. Crazy brawl last night. Bench clearing brawl. 4080 and a 9800 X3D. It's a pretty beefy system right there, man. That is a pretty beefy system. Santa Maria, very good evening, American 613, flight level 360. Oh, okay. ECAP Crane flying SFO to OMDB. Ooh, that's a long one. Should fly the 320 Neo and cross the pond just to piss off the controllers by going Mach 7.5. That would like add like an extra like hour and a half onto our flight.
Santa Maria, Alitalia 630 request.
Cap ready, finished my cross the pond this morning, except I was the wrong way. Did Phoenix to London Heathrow. Hey, there you go. I'm absolutely looking forward to getting my hands on this airplane. For me, who loves the variant with the engines, it's an absolute must. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Go ahead for American 613. Oh, okay. What about those sends, dude? It's been brutal, man. You know, it's been so close. It could have gone either way, Sean. You know, when you got when you've got two overtime games, the series could easily be 2-1 Ottawa right now. You know what I mean? It's one of those shitty things. Yeah. Based on the startup, they're good. MSFS nerd. Yeah. Maria is so busy trying to hear your stream in ATC is a nightmare. Yeah, no doubt. It's quite bad. Which one of you is real Captain Canada? Is that your evil twin over on the vertical stream? It is Zach, yeah. He's hanging out. They should be really proud of the way they played. You'd like to get at least a win, Wayward. At least one win. You know, if the series was 2-1 going into tonight, it's a completely different game. Now it's 3-0, backs up against the wall against a very good Toronto team. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not feeling too hot about it. Cap, you can turn off the HF audio degradation. Wait, can you? How do you do that? In the settings, audio. I turned it off, but it's still there.
130.05. Royal Air Maroc 310.
Oh, I got it now. Thank you. But then it sounds like that. Sounds like you're on Discord.
Ethiopian 6. And I requested to step out of the cockpit for 20 to 30 minutes sometime. Is that looking?
Did I break it? There we go. I fully expect Ottawa to be a handful. They always play well against the Leafs. Yeah, they haven't been playing very good, to be honest with you.
You'll be at 629er.
Stream frozen, or are you just not moving? Shouldn't be frozen.
Santa Maria, good afternoon. American 80, flight level 340 with you.
Got on 80K. Thanks so much, Morph. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. V-Pilot audio is the most finicky thing ever. It really is. It really is. Just want to stop by and check out the new vertical layout. I'm going to get back into it and continue my stream. Have a great cross the pond. Take care. B2 the gamer. Bandit, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Are you in a 5080 or a 5090? I'm going 5080. 5080. No streams, fine. You were just sat still. Oh, yeah, I was probably trying to work on some things. Wish you could turn down comms volume like X-Plane. I mean, you kind of can. You just have to do it in the audio mixer. 300 likes already. Nice. Very good, very good. 5080 is currently 1600 USD. I think it's about 1600 CAD as well. Santa Maria, very good evening. American 613, flight level 360. I don't even know if like we're... I'm just gonna hang out here and wait for him to... Just gonna wait for him to call me.
All stations, Santa Maria radio here. Stand by, controller transfer in progress.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, friends, let's have a little stretch break, shall we? It's been a little bit since we've had a stretch break. Let's have a little bit of a stretch break, and I'm gonna keep you guys up there. It'll... I love how when you're in the vertical stream, if you turn off my camera, it just looks like we're sitting in a 777. Split screens are pretty cool. Thank you, Joe. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Any thoughts on a 5060 Ti? I mean, if you're looking for VRAM, it might be the better way to go. If you're looking for like the VRAM or something like that, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see some performance numbers and see what things look like. Captain Palm Tree, 4 months. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Says 2 years, my favorite flight sim creator ever. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. 24 months. Unbelievable, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as always, man. Stretch in the rear galley, 100%. Cap, is the background picture on a vertical stream static? Yes, it is static. So essentially what I've done, good men, is it's just this. I've put the camera forward and then I've turned it around and I've gone like this. That's the view that you're seeing. Now, what's even better, good men, is I have a picture like this for every cockpit. So every time we're flying like a 320, a 787, a 350, whatever airplane we're in, I have this view. So it's going to look like we're actually sitting in like the 777. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's how we've got it all set up. That's how we've got it all set up. Fancy, I know, right? This looks so funny. It looks badass, man. I actually really do enjoy it. Yeah, put your old smoking smiley up on the vertical stream. Said you've been online for 7 minutes. Yeah, I just had to reconnect.
For any non-critical request, stand by. We are transferring controls now. Please bear with me and stand by.
Stand by. Should be a lav view for a vertical stream. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Missed the startup. How are the sounds? They're good. Really good, man. Yeah, really, really good.
Santa Maria, good afternoon. American 80, flight level 340. Roger.
Left engine view close to the wing. This one. Concorde at 290 would be crazy. Oh, man. I don't think you can take the Concorde for cross the pond, to be honest with you. Landing in Heathrow after 10 hours, and ATC told the guy on the Concorde that his max cruise would be flight level 290. Yeah, because you're not... I don't think you're allowed to fly supersonic on cross the ponds. No winglets. Nope. I don't think any of the 777s have winglets. Polaris spikes. I could be wrong. I think they're all like blended, like the wing like that. When do we start green screening the jump seaters with you? That'd be actually hilarious. That'd be genuinely hilarious. The raked wingtips got you. Yeah, the 777X does. Correct. Yeah. Awesome that you can use the 777-200, man. Can't wait to fly it. How's it so far? Happy across the pond, and I'm flying. It's time to push now. Punta Cana. Nice. Jono, airplane's great, man.
United 522 passing 40 west, call New York radio 130.050. Bye bye.
New York radio, wow.
Pass a 40 west over to 10050, United 538 passing 40.
You try to fly the Horizon 787 in the future? Yeah. I like the Horizon 787-800. You know Peanut's loading screen with the Last Supper? Can we do that? That'd actually be hilarious. What are the criteria for cross the pond and how does it work? Never done it myself. Criteria? I don't know if there are any criteria. You just have to sign up. You have to sign up for it on the Cross the Pond website, which is part of the VATSIM website. So now we're just waiting on the LR, or is that coming also? No, the LR is coming in around June, I believe. June for the LR.
Delta Maria Radio, KLM 330.
Aren't the Bravos way better than the Horizons? Correct.
No signal check today for anyone, standby.
Passing for 2 north, switching over to New York, 130, 1050, tweeted 2605.
When will it be out for the public? Between Tuesday and Thursday, Paperboy. Tuesday and Thursday. Will the LR be free with this? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Can you take the RJ out? I'm going to take the RJ out when it receives its flight model update. It still flies like absolute dog water.
Santa Maria, good afternoon. American 80 flight level
I learned that United uses very rare G90 variants on their 200s, G90B. Most of them operate the 94B. Interesting. I didn't know that, Alex. I did not know that. Can't wait for the Lunar Simulation 7.6. I'm looking forward to the Bluebird 7.6. Cap, YouTube's doing it again? Uh-oh. Truly hope that the LR is a free addition to the ER when it comes time. If it isn't, I have to say it, but then just confirm PMDG's cash grab. We'll wait and see, man. I don't want to start any speculations. I don't really know, you know, so. What do you say to the new sounds? Very good, and they're supposed to get much better, Dank. This is like very early of the sounds. The sounds are supposed to be getting some pretty heavy updates.
Could it be possible to request 2 minutes off call, please?
Jamie's stream is exactly why I was still in 2020. Uh-oh, what happened, Fuber? Still nothing from the 220. I know, I thought we were supposed to get something in April, but the LR is a separate product and in my opinion will probably be sold with a price similar to the 777 Freighter. Interesting. Okay. Bluebird 7.6, definitely an aircraft I'm most excited for. Yeah, the 7.5 and 7.6. 4 crashed desktops? Jesus. And that is one of the main reasons why I'm not using 2024 either.
Decision calling for the AFK. Yes, you can go for 2 minutes. Do not report back. Thank you.
Roger, thank you.
4 crash desktops in 2024 in the 350. Had to cancel across the pond. Oof. That's a rough one, dude. Even with the autosave feature, like it's just keeps crashing? Daniel Berry, 91 months. Says, I hope people enter the monthly giveaway at... there you go. He's got that one set up. Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate you. And we got Star coming in with the $28 donation. Well, guys, can we get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Dan Berry? 91 months. And don't forget, if you are a member,
Star777X
click on that
donated
link.
27 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Captain, I'm so glad I have a son that IT Tech he was able to clear up 142 kilobits on my C/drive. Because full.
Hey, there you go, Star. Very great news, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you so much. With the $28 donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude.
25 minutes.
Zach, thanks so much for your business class subscription as well. Huge no floaties too, Zach. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Welcome to the green team, my friend. Appreciate you. And thank you again, Mr. Dane Barry. Autosave kind of worked, plus it crashed 2 times on the ground, plus a Wasm crash, plus 1 crash of desktop airborne. Damn. That sucks. Especially for across the pond. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Good morning and happy Saturday. What is this contraption stream we're in? Hey. Looking good. So excited for the Phoenix Neos. That'll be a good one as well. Yeah. Just switched over to Gander. Nice. Do you think Europe ATC will come back online? Probably not. I mean, it's evening time right now. Right? It's evening for a lot of the European guys. So most likely not. They'll probably be done once all the departures are out. They'll probably log off. Flight Streamer, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. No floaties to you, my friend. Hey, Flight Streamer, have you gone over to the vertical stream? I got to be honest with you, man. You were a big inspiration into getting me to do these vertical streams. I really, really liked your layout. I really liked the look of the vertical stream, and I decided to get one set up myself. So just wanted to say thank you for that. You were a big inspiration into getting the vertical stream up and running. So we've got the vertical stream up and running, and we've got this one as well. 6 p.m. in Europe. So yes, there you go. Nice. Hey, Dan, can you maybe put a link to the vertical stream over in the regular stream, Dan? Kind of like similar to what we have put up top in the vertical stream. That way we can have people jumping back and forth if they want to check out the vertical stream and see what that looks like. 6 p.m. in Europe? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's going to get in the afternoon. Verticals are awesome. I just like it that it kind of slots into the YouTube short side of things. You know what I mean? So, Cap, what is the other stream layout about? Only thing I don't like about it is the chat on mobile. I only see one line at a time. Yeah, unfortunately, that's... I can't pin the message, but here's a link to the vertical stream. Here, I'll just... Well, I can pin that, Dan. Here, Dan, can you just put... Can you just make a comment, Dan, and then I can pin it? So if you just say, hey, interested in seeing what the vertical stream looks like, and then put the link. That's a Discord... Wait. Never mind. If you could just put that in, and then I can do that. Yeah. It pushes to the Shorts tab? Yeah, exactly. Which is really cool. You consider Cross the Pond an A320 Neo when it comes out? Absolutely. You know what's crazy? Air Portugal, TAP, they fly Toronto to Lisbon in the 321 Neo and back. So yes, would definitely like to try that out. I would try vertical streams. The last Shorts comments have stopped me though. Too much milk? Uh-oh. You get an interesting crowd with the verticals? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Mine hasn't really popped off yet, so I'm hoping in the next week or two, if we stay persistent with it, that we'll get it over. JetBlue? Yep. Amsterdam to JFK? Correct. Yeah. What time does Cross the Pond end? I'm not sure. When all the airplanes are down. Probably like 9 p.m., something like that. Pyrig Senior for 2024 will be spicy. You can walk around the airport with working elevators and stuff. Jesus. Thank you, Daniel. I will pin it now, Mr. Barry. Thank you, sir. Daniel, reword that, Mr. Barry. Unpin message. There we go. Be ready for some Swiss 007 commenters. The 3 dots on the upper right hand, you click on that and you scroll down to live chat and you can turn the chat off. Well, there you go. That one's interesting. Let's retry that one, Daniel. This stream is a scream. There we go. Dan Barry's got it. Pin that message. There we go. Beautiful. Love they can see on Flight 24 where the Swedish royal family and Prime Minister is at the moment, and they're on their way home from the burial. Feels illegal. It's pretty cool. Stupid spell check. Nice.
We're estimating 40 west at...
We are flying live time as well, so we should get a nice like sunset arrival into Orlando, as long as we don't have to slow down or anything like that.
30 minutes is okay. We will be back in about 30.
Flight Streamer says, I'm not doing Cross the Pond. Boss, aka wife, said no. Oh, man. That's a funny one, dude. Skinny even has a lot of A320 and Neo long hauls. They have the world's longest one as well. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun, Ludwig. We'd have to check that one out. We'd have to check that out for sure. How bad is Latin VFR 340? I guess it depends what you're trying to compare it to, you know what I mean? How's the pre-release? It's good, man. Really, really good aircraft. Once again, another solid aircraft from PMDG. Paid someone $100 to cover my shift to fly this year. My wife thinks I am insane. I am. Nice. This has to be the most amount of airplanes I've ever seen crossing during an event. It keeps getting bigger and bigger, Aiden. It really keeps getting bigger and bigger. This event is becoming quite huge. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Is it like the same quality as Freeware AnyBuild's A320? I would say it's even worse quality, but yeah. I would say it's even worse.
France 902 Mike, again, apologies, I cannot find you.
Copenhagen to Washington is the longest A321 Neo flight. Damn. Copenhagen to Washington. How long of a flight is that? Are you having issues hearing the cell-cal tone from V-Pilot? I don't know yet. Daniel Barry with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Dan. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Dan Barry with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, Dan. Incredibly kind.
Santa Maria Radio, this is Air Portugal 3 Tango Whiskey. We're requesting 360.
Portugal 3 Tango Whiskey, your number 5 for request. Stand by, please. And Air France 902 Mike, I finally found you. Apologies for the delay. Santa Maria Oceanic clears you.
Any ideas for the 80K long haul? You're pretty much looking at it, Tom. You're pretty much looking at it. I couldn't fit it into the title, but maybe next week we'll do some special dedicated 80K long haul. I feel like we cheated a little bit by doing Cross the Pond. I mean, it just so happened that we hit 80K subscribers during Cross the Pond, but yeah. Belgian Flights and Pilot, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. 100K Project Sunrise. I think we're going to have to do it, Fuber. Yeah. Kenny, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Copenhagen to Washington is just over 9 hours, which is insane in a narrow body. Dude, that would be wild, man.
FedEx 2205, this is Santa Maria Radio. I think you're mistaken.
Have to say I'm a little bit pissed about yesterday. I tripped over my PC power cable on final into London Heathrow from Singapore. 13 hours. Oh, man. Sheesh. Does the 200ER have the same kind of performance on systems like the 300? Yes. Yes. One of the new features that I actually really like about this airplane and moving forward is if you come down here, you'll actually see your weight and balance is incorporated into the tablet now. So you can click on your weight and balance and you can load from SimBrief. You can also randomize the airplane as well. So I thought that was pretty cool. You can directly import from SimBrief. Very, very, very cool. You can see in like real time the fuel that we're burning as well. So very, very handy that they finally added the weight and balance onto the tablet. I really like that. Really like that. Probably one of the best features so far. That and the updated sounds, obviously.
Sorry, and Emirates Flight calling for a request. I don't remember the call sign.
Emirates 9287, request W340, we are inbound 040.
Yes, finally. Yeah, big feature. Big, big feature. Really like it.
Say again, but a bit louder.
Emirates 9287, request bed number 340, inbound 040 north, 040 west.
Emirates 287.
Speedbird 777 flights out of Gatwick are going to be good. Yes. I guess I'll be buying it. Mathis doesn't like me. Uh-oh. This is the 200. Any issues yet? No issues. Nope. Know that PMDG gets a lot of stick from part of the Microsoft community, but their planes have always been a solid launch. No need for 8 updates for 2 weeks to make it flyable. Correct. I will say that as well. Correct. Maybe they do take a little bit more time developing and polishing, but I think that it's, yeah, very well deserved. Very well deserved. I wonder if I should check in now.
Emirates 90287, Santa Maria Oceanic, clears Emirates 90287, climb to and maintain flight level 340.
What's at least kicking our butts? Ah, man.
American 112,
it's terrible.
Santa Maria, pass your message.
You did work with him when he was part of Aerosoft? So did I. Yeah.
American 112, Santa Maria, pass your message.
If I was stuck in a 321 for 9 hours, I'd go crazy. It is a long time. That is a long time to be stuck in a 321. I do agree. I'd very much appreciate Tampa winning a game. Yeah. They play tonight, Davis? I think they play tonight, right? ACAP half into Shanwick, cruising along. How's the flight so far? Good. No problems, man. I think we've been airborne for just about an hour.
loud and clear. Next, Royal Maroc, Foreigner Yankee Santa Maria, pass your message.
Not a fan of PMDG myself, but I have my own reasons, but planes always perform very well optimized. It just works. Correct. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Stand by for a second, please.
I have cheesecake in the oven right now. Ooh. That sounds fantastic. They play at 1. Oh, that's right. They play at 1, then there's a game at 4, and then the Leafs and Sens at 7. Yeah, that's right. Can we talk a moment about the LAX Edmonton game last night? Dude, that was crazy. That was one of the craziest playoff games I've watched in a while, Dan. Yeah. PMDG and Phoenix my go-to? Yeah, absolutely. They make fantastic aircraft, man. I would argue they're probably both the top developers, in my opinion. Do you still fly the Indy 350? I've really struggled in performance compared to the PMG and the Phoenix. Yeah, we flew it last week. Yep. Tampa, Ottawa, don't give up the faith. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to control for the first time on IVO in 10 minutes. Wish me luck. Hey, wish you all the best of luck, man. You got this. That East Side ATC better get coffee on. He's going, man. Can't wait to fly some KLM A321 Neo Ops. They're slowly switching to Airbus. Yeah, that's going to be cool, Ludwig. I do agree. It's going to be weird seeing KLM on an A321 Neo. Love the Phoenix, but their optimization for my rig is horrible. 45 FPS, then down to 30. Are you using any type of frame gen or anything like that? That may help with that.
But we are estimating about to north to the west at 1628 and New York Oceanic next.
Remember Dutch Airlines called Transavia talking about going route from Amsterdam to Croatia with the A321 XLR. Interesting. I use NVIDIA frame gen to get 75 FPS in PMGGs. Yeah, most of the time, I mean, we were getting like 55, 60 FPS on departure. KLM flies A321 to Stockholm. It's weird seeing it for the first time, but very good looking. No doubt. I love the KLM livery. Yeah. Did you ever use VR when you're not streaming? No, I don't have a VR headset. No. I've tried VR before, but I don't have a VR headset. Love the KLM route on the 321. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. 350 is okay. 6 hours in flight currently and going over 60 FPS, but PMDG is just another level when it comes to performance than Phoenix. Yeah, the optimization on PMDG planes is very well done. I do agree. Extremely optimized airplanes. Go a little bit of a behind the wing view for now.
Thank you, 130050, good day.
I've spotted some KLM A321s. It feels weird to see them, but they look great. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Okay, gotta go. Can hear the wife yelling. Have a safe flight. Glad you're also doing verticals. It's fun. Flight streamer, thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you as always, dude. And best of luck, man. Best of luck with the wife, and don't get in any trouble. Don't do it. Not worth it. I'm on a 321 now, flying from CYBR to Ksan on 24, and it's super smooth. Nice. Very good. Rich, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Ask New York Radio.
We'll call. We'll ask New York Radio once that's. Thank you very much for your time.
Nate's Flight Simulator, good to see you, man. Welcome back. It's Cross the Pond, baby. Cross the Pond 2025.
Iberia 612, passing 40 west. Call New York Radio 130.050.
Passing 40 west, New York 130.050.
I feel like we should be calling him soon. We still haven't checked in. Can confirm New York Radio is much better than Santa Maria. Okay, good.
Report went back. Break. Dali, or I think it's level 2629, passing 40 west. Call New York Radio 130.050.
They do cross the pond twice a year. Correct. They do eastbound and westbound. You are correct, my friend. Virtual United Pilot says, are they using CPDLC for cross the pond? I believe so, Virtual United Pilot. Yes, I think you can use CPDLC if you have it. It is a beautiful aircraft, Boeing fan. I do agree, man.
Go ahead.
I do agree, my friend.
Portugal, deiner request out of cockpit for 4 seconds. Oh,
Portugal 900, go for it. 5 minutes approved.
5 minutes approved.
Why is it so hard to download external liveries for the iFly Max? Is it difficult? I thought you just drag and drop into your community folder, Ludwig. That's usually how I do it. Is Cross the Pond always over the Atlantic, or have they done any others in the past? Nope, it's always across the Atlantic, eastbound and westbound. Why don't they use send some more aircraft 2020 have the capabilities? Yeah, I don't know.
Standby, you're number 7. Give me just a second. People, I'm going to be calling 7 stations. Please stand by. Bear with me.
I'm not even going to bother calling in. I'm just going to wait to hear my call sign, and then we'll contact them. Another news, I just bought the Oblivion remaster, taking back to my childhood. Very cool, Jocks.
5 Black Papa, go ahead.
Man, I must say, I didn't think the 200 would be this appeasing. It is, dude. It's fantastic. Hecap, wish you and your subscribers and the VATSIM family an eventful crossing, one in which everyone has no floating and no hiccups. The Tolls 340-600 doing LEBL to MCO. Nice, very cool, man. Barcelona. Hecap, how's the cabin modeling? Is it still low poly? No, the cabin's actually really well done. Yep. Cap, any particular difference between the 200 and 300 is like the 737 series, essentially the same with subtle differences. Correct, Adam. Yeah. It's virtually the same airplane with some subtle differences. Different engines, new sounds. Yeah. Cap, advise you to come at least 365. You would be allowed on different frequencies with Cellcal Watch. Maybe. There's no really need to, though. We haven't had to slow down or anything like that. If they give us a slowdown, we would probably request a climb. The aircraft is calling for a step climb in 240 miles up to 380, so we'll see what they give us.
Climb flight level 380.
Thank you, climbing flight level 380. Thank you for being here. Excellent.
Charlie Tango Bravo 703 Santa Maria, pass your message.
Santa Maria Radio, Dream Flight 703, cell call check, Echo Sierra Delta Juliet. We are estimating 42 west, 20 north.
I'm at flight level 390. Is that too much for 777? Don't think so. I think they go up to 40,000, I believe. Is the Phoenix Neo a 2026 product? Not sure. Russell, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Confirm there's no cell call watch here. Dream Flight 703.
As I said, no position reports and no circle checks. Thank you so much for your interest, but we don't need them today. Thank you.
Very good. No cell cows. Just bought the Cockspur PH100 last week, and I'm still learning the jet. That's one tiny jet. It is, James. Yeah. It's a cool little one, though. The Phoenix Neo is a 2025 project. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be up sometime this year.
American 112 requesting step 1.
Gamer Matthias, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
French B20 Juliet Maria Radio, pass your message now.
Phoenix did mention it in the roadmap. There we go. Great news. Your frequency is crazy busy. 1320 is so quiet.
French B20 Juliet, did you have a slot for CCP?
Is the Bravo 800 as good as the 900? I actually prefer the 800, Ludwig.
French B20 Juliet, in that case, monitor Unicom and do not climb over 280. Apologies.
Uh-oh.
Unicom,
Somebody's not in the event, but he's flying. Captain's American have one world livery on the 777-300? Good question. I don't know. So with step climbs are in your flight plan that ATC has? No. You would request them, Andy.
Yeah, Ethiopian 2700. Request climb flight level 340.
If you don't have a slot reserved, you can still fly at all the designated airports. You can, but you'll probably get weird altitudes, Mike. You'll probably get weird altitudes.
American 6785 jumping in queue for request. American 6785, you're number 5. American 112 request.
Cap, should use CPDLC for the, it seems like a huge help. It definitely would help, for sure. Yeah. I am on 13306. 13306.
Before I was just asking for a step away from the cockpit.
There you go, Boeing fan. Never saw the Bravo 8 on sale. Currently have the 9. Are any of the systems better on the 8, or is it just a feeling preference? Just a feeling preference, Ludwig. They're basically the same airplanes. Just a feeling process. I just prefer the 800.
This is Santa Maria, not Shamwick.
I think I might have missed a turnoff somewhere, but I'll just join New York when I get there. There you go. Oh, you missed a handoff. Got you.
We're
Playing some FedEx freighter ops into MCO later. Nice. You going from Memphis? Memphis, Orlando's a good flight. We've done that one. Did we do that one? We just did that one, actually, not that long ago.
United 968 Santa Maria, pass your message.
United 968, we are currently at position 43 north, 30 west, 67 miles. Flight level
Maybe worth getting now that it's 16 bucks or something like that. I would say it's worth it. Yeah. I would say that it is worth it.
United 968, we are requesting 340. I'll call you back for that. And say again, Mach number.
We are at Mach 0.842.
Thank you.
Airport's good, but that's supposed to be
Airport to 990.
There you go, Boeing fan. That'll be fun. Thinking Indianapolis got to pick up that V2? Yeah, I do. I do need it. You're right. I always forget how big of a cargo hub Indianapolis is, Tom. The Expo's getting closer. It is. Yeah.
Break. United 968, climb to maintain flight level 340.
340 for United 9.
You know, I wish was still around. Quality wings. Yeah, that'd be a decent one.
Iberia 5442,
Yeah.
Santa Maria, pass your message.
You never watched Across the Pond event? Ah, they're awesome, man.
Iberia 0442, Santa Maria, pass your
Across the Pond is always a great fun. You have to have a little bit of patience sometimes, but it's always a great event, man. There's something special about flying 8 hours and having ATC the entire time.
Iberia 0442, yes, here's the game one more time.
Heathrow's the best airport in London for plane spotting bigger planes? Oh, absolutely. You have literally everything going in and out of Heathrow, right?
Iberia 0442, climb
If Tom is flying in Indy, make sure to read the charts. Yeah, Tom. Make sure you read your charts. We don't need another Hoosier. The amount of aircraft over the Atlantic is unreal. First time I've seen this. Oh, really, Kai? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I mean, I've been doing Cross the Ponds for years now, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
American 6785, Santa Maria, pass your message.
Uncle was an aircraft mechanic at FedEx at the Indy Hub. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Very cool.
Likewise,
Wait for someone to plane spot on VATSIM for this. I would do it, but I'm not home, unfortunately. I think CST, when I checked this morning, CST was doing some plane spotting. I don't know if he's still streaming it, but he was doing Lisbon departures earlier, I believe. If you don't do an international flight, you still need to ask for a slot? No.
Welcome back, sir. Break. Air Canada 43, pass your message.
VATSIM radar is just aircraft. You can't see the Atlantic. Nice. But go ahead and do a little flight as I'm not on VATSIM. There you go. There you go. He's right. Heathrow has lots of 777s, 777s, 330s, 350s, and many bigger planes, including 380s. Correct. Vertical stream is kind of neat as well. Are you planning to add some of the status graphics to that stream? Less. It's too small, I think, to put any of the... If I do...
1x5, say again, if not, just type it on the frequency.
If I do less, it's going to be a much smaller version of the current banner.
Arcana 23 unreadable, please type
Santa Maria, good afternoon, American 80.
American 80.
Something that I'll look into though, Les. Yeah, my problem is I think it would be too small. I don't even think it would be legible, to be completely honest. Can you see other aircraft in front of you visually? No, not yet. I think our separation is pretty good. We have pretty good separation right now.
Air France 1583, your number 5, stand by, please.
Cap, isn't there a priority system when slot booking for veterans as people who have more hours because they can not only book the last pre-public booking day? I don't think it has anything to do with veterans or the more hours. I think it's based on how many cross the ponds you've flown in. Could you add a ticker instead of a static banner for the stats on the vertical stream? Yeah, we could maybe do something. Like I said, we could maybe take the current banner and like stretch it so like maybe it just showed call sign, departure, arrival, and ETA or something like that. We'll see. MN Sportsline, what's up, man? Maybe you do a swap for when you are not showing face cam or need to show controls. Maybe. The problem is less is like swapping what using the vertical is a little bit of a pain in the ass. You can't like Stream Deck keybind any buttons or anything. It's a little weird. Just saw some German guys are doing cross the pond on a full-size 350 simulator. Nice. That'd be pretty badass, man. I fear not the
Radio 130.050.
Things to think on, yes. Yeah, this is the first time we're doing this, Les. There's definitely things that I'm going to add and change as we continue on, but yeah. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 90% of Cross the Pond streams are in German? No, I don't think so. I feel like there's a lot of English streamers also doing this. When I flew the 777-9, the 777, and 777-200 for Virtual United, I did so many flights across the pond, and I hate European airspace. I don't hate European airspace. It just takes a little bit. It's a little bit different, right? It takes a little bit to get used to. Speaking of vets, do you think 20K hour bill from Denver to DFW flight is flying? Good question. Maybe. That guy's a legend, dude. Holy hell. I could not believe how many hours he had. That was pretty wild.
Air Portugal 224, call New York Radio 130.050.
130.050, thanks for the controlling for that.
Ligurian 7 for Papa, were you requesting any climb or descent?
Is the 777-200G90 engine the same sound as the 300, or did it get improved? It got improved, Varun.
Yeah.
And the new sounds will make its way over to the 300 as well.
Yeah, thank you.
So new sounds will go over to the 300.
No, thank you. Okay, what else? Canada 73, you are 360, Mac 83, thank you. Break, Air Canada 212, Santa Maria, pass your message.
Charlotte to MCO, and this bird is going to be great? Yes. Yeah.
Santa Maria, Dali 269.
Dali 2629, yeah, go ahead.
Dali 269, New York is not responding on 130.050.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's annoying. Give me a second.
American 6785, we're back in the cockpit, sir. Welcome back, sir.
Dali 225, I think. In theory, there should be a line in 30.050.
In that case, why did you choose this flight? This was one of the later flight times, R2, that I could take.
But if I called 2 times, then
the westbounds, are a little bit odd because they start fairly early. So this was one of the latest flight times that I could get. That's why I chose this one. Where's the Henry cam? Henry's not even in his bed. He's on the couch. I actually have to take him out here momentarily. I'm going to try and get a radio call in here.
Welcome back, sir.
Steel, thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Glad you are enjoying it. Really cloudy above the Atlantic for me? It is cloudy right now, yeah.
If it's 63, copy that. American 80 Santa Maria. Alright, next, Air France 1583 Santa Maria, pass your message.
Where's my in-flight meal? Oh. I don't know. What did you order? Did you pre-order Virtual United?
Darrow 4700, stand by, your number
Monkey, nice. I've been to a few resorts that have been that way, Monkey. That's hilarious.
Santa Maria, request number 5, American 2001.
Okay, that was 221. They had an American and an Italia. The American
We need our Biscoff fix. Yes, we do.
Request for number 5.
American 2001. Yeah,
We forgot the catering in Lisbon. Oh, man. They ran out of piri-piri chicken. Dude, piri-piri chicken's delicious. Landon, thanks so much, man, for the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Landon, for the support. Appreciate you as always.
Landon Mesticis donated $20. Have a safe flight. And as always, $15 for you and $5 for Henry.
Thanks so much, Landon. I appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Wait, I thought MCO was going to be fully staffed. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it will be. Just the arrivals are probably still like a good 2-3 hours out, right, R2? They'll be online. Cap gets factor, everyone else is on their own. Very true, Polar Spikes. Very true, my man. Jonathan celebrating 4 years as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, Landon, for the $20 donation, and thank you, Jonathan, for 4 years of support. Appreciate you, man. Does Austrian have any 777-200s? Good question. I don't know. Just asked the wife to go grab me some donuts from the store. Sorry, can't leave my desk / plane. She's a great purser. Hey, there you go, Mr. Holder. Nice. We have 80K locked up now. Is it still fluctuating? I figured the stream would really send you over and reach the subscriber trolls. Yes, we are well over now. I think we were at 80,030 last time I checked. Yeah, we should be good, well above the 80K mark now. Feels like I just joined yesterday. Joined this community. It's crazy, man. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try and get a call in now. Santa Maria, hello, American 613, flight level 360. Let's see if we get a call. BQ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Radio, good afternoon. This is the Boeing 25 Whiskey Bravo, flight level 340, coming to 350, about 4020 November.
Guess not. We shall see. Mrs. Kevin 47, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. See if you can do that via CPDLC. He said all stations stand by. Oh, my bad. Need to go off block in India about 2040 Zulu to arrive at MCO same time. There we go. Would be nice.
break, Itaru 470, pass your request.
Where's our next waypoint?
Yeah, Itaru 470, so I'm just requesting if I could drop the flight in 410, which is my oceanic altitude.
4130 north. 4130 north. Polar Spikes dropping the $10 dono. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Puller Off Spikes donated $9.99.
No floaties to you, my friend.
YouTube's still not letting me dono $20 in one shot.
That's so weird. So weird. But he's able to come in with the back-to-back $10 donations. Thanks so much, Polar Spikes.
Puller
Appreciate
Off
you, my
Spikes
man.
donated $9.99.
Thank you, buddy. Dropping the $20 dono. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Looking forward to try out the 707 aerial sim for across the pond or the PMDG 777-200. That would be a process.
Ethiopian 629er,
That
we're
would
back.
definitely be a process.
Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna be asking a few of you the levels, and then I'll give them all together because it's gonna be easier that way. So, American 2001, what is your requested flight level?
That would be fun. Thanks again, Polar Spikes. Appreciate you, my man. And we got Polar gifting 5 members as well. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you again, my friend. $20 donation and 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, Polar. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, amigo. Step climb coming up? Yeah, we'll see if they give it to us.
Alitalia 620, pass your message.
Is that a real route of American or is this fictional? This is fictional, Lorenzo. Yeah, need food. Yeah, I gotta take Henry. Spent time learning different variants of the 747 yesterday. She's an 800 fan. Nice. I like the 400 and 800 are probably my 2 favorites. 400 and 800. Went to my first concert last weekend. Fun experience. Nice. Who'd you go see? Boycott American airports and airlines. Elbows up. Why would we boycott American Airlines?
Air France.
Itaru 602, pass your message.
Approaching 40 west.
That was for IDR 202.
Metallica? Damn. CST says, fictional, unsubscribing. I apologize.
I'll let you know in
I apologize.
Rate. Air Portugal 1, Santa Maria. Air Portugal 1, hello. Air Portugal 1.
57 knot headwind right now, chat.
New York
130.05. That's going to be our next frequency. We're going to get that bugged up. 130.05. It's not fictional, it's just a charter flight. Correct.
Delta 249er, call New York Radio 130.
He kept update. I'm with Gander now. Start my second sector of this crossing. Nice. Very cool, man. Just past the tip of Greenland. Very cool. We are quite a ways off the coast already. We're all the way up here. Isn't like Madeira around here somewhere? Somewhere? Oh, it's down here, I think, actually. No, it's over here, isn't it? There's our routing right there, chat. We're about an 1/8 into the flight.
130.05, difference 1545.
Santa Maria, United 425, west.
What's my favorite part about the flight? Takeoff and landing. Probably landing is my favorite, but I enjoy the takeoff as well. There's something special about smashing down that toga button, hearing those engines roaring out. There's something special about it. Hey chat, we're under 6 hours now already. Making pretty good flight time. We're scheduled at 8.5. I'm wondering if that headwind is going to start getting a little bit bigger as we get closer to the U.S. Got your departure out of Lisbon. I was plane spotting. Yeah, I saw that CST when I logged in this morning. Very cool, man. I was actually watching your stream while I was making sure everything was set up on this side of things. Edwin Center got mad at me thinking I assigned temporary altitudes. Person before me on ground already cleared him. Oopsie. Uh-oh. You just like to say rotate. True. Just received shipping confirmation on my Winwing 737 and 777 FMS. Hey, very nice, Skyworker. Very, very nice. Favorite part on the Rolls-Royce engine is the takeoff, hearing those hyper-distinctive buzzsaw sounds. Correct. Yep, they are quite well done. I'm about 300 nautical miles ahead of you and on track above you. It's 80 knot headwind. Oof. All right. Yeah, it's slowly starting to build up. It was 47 knots. Now we're sitting at 60 knot headwind, so it is starting to build up slowly but surely. ORD, MCO, and IED all have 100 plus arrivals. Yeah, it's going to be busy, man. It's going to be busy. When will ATC in North America come online? I mean, some of them should already be.
Your number 9 on the list. Please, give me a break of 5 minutes so I can handle this request, because otherwise, if you keep filing requests, I cannot process them all in a reasonable time. Thank you.
Great route on the 777-200 is Austin to London Heathrow. Interesting. Currently inbound 43 north, 50 west, and I have a 5 knot headwind. 50 knot. Okay. What are we inbound right now? We are inbound 41 west, 30 north. Okay.
Feel free to contact them.
FYI, I just tried it. With Chat Ninja Google extension, you can combine multiple chats into OBS. Interesting. But do you have to have it in OBS so that it's on screen, CST? You're currently showing about 7 p.m. in the MCO. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. EGAP, how busy was the departure? It actually wasn't too bad, Christopher. Now, keep in mind, we have one of the later slots, but it wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Can 1 week later, after I started playing 2020, I got a lot better since I started a week ago using my Xbox controller on the Xbox Series S. Nice, great news, Gamer Matthias. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Did you do any of like the tutorials and the flight lessons, Gamer Matthias, or did you just jump into it?
Alitalia 620 Santa Maria.
Alitalia 630, go ahead.
It is Alitalia 620. Say again your request. Sorry, I couldn't copy it.
It's up at 5 a.m. for my flight into Oslo and getting out of Rome look crazy. Oh, yeah. You just jump into world map. There you go, man. Nice. You should do some of the lessons as well, Gamer Matthias. Some of like the flight lessons and stuff that they have and the tutorials are really, really, really well done.
Either say or type your request.
Like really well done. Big question, does the 777 have a toilet? No.
Please, no radio checks, but yeah, I can hear you 555. Okay, Delta 181, Santa Maria, pass your
No radio checks.
Italian 47, is this better? I was requesting the climb to flight level 410.
Arrow 4700, climb to and maintain flight level 410.
How are the sounds? Really good, Josh. Much better than the 777-300. In 2024, the city of Orlando should have better graphics than 2020. Maybe, I'm not sure. All packs aboard the 777 have to hold to their destination. Uh-oh. The flaperon still looks weird shaped. Do you think so?
Air France 95, Santa Maria with you in a moment. Break. Alpaca 628 of Colt.
Question 1, are we in the old classic amazing livery or are we in a lame new livery? We are in a one world livery. I don't know if that's classic. Well, it's definitely not classic, but I don't know if that is one of the new icky ones. The sounds are really good. Yeah, the sounds have definitely improved. How much will the PMDG 777 cost? We don't know yet. Don't know. Cap, I don't know if there's a new feature, EFB sounds will be implemented in the 300ER as well. Yes, they will be, Felix. Yeah. A lot of crashy desktops and WASMs this cross the pond. I heard London controller Jamie was having all kinds of problems. Hey Cap, sadly did not get a slot for cross the pond, so doing my own long haul EDDF to Auckland in damn, very nice. That's a good one as well.
Call New York Radio on 130.05.
If it's not chrome, it's not really American. I mean, the chrome is by far the best livery. I do agree with you.
Delta 272 passing for City West. Call New York Radio frequency 130.
The 350 has been nothing short of disaster this cross the pond from what I've been hearing. I know there's a lot. There was over, somebody mentioned earlier, JBS, there's over 450 350s doing this cross the pond. I wonder how many people are having issues. That kind of sucks that Jamie had to cancel his entire stream. That sucks big time.
40 West, calling New York Radio 13005. Alitalia 630. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
See you later, mate.
Did the chrome livery stop in 2013? I think so.
American 113. I thought I had transferred you. Call New York Radio on 130.05.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Call New York on 130.05. American 130.
Can you put in a TWIP request and the meta request into the ACARS page? I want to see if the message clashes with the ECAS panel. I don't even know how to do that, robot. I'm in a 350 across the pond. Had a WASM crash on a CPDLC handoff. Was able to restore from an autosave. No other problems. Fingers crossed. Damn. Fingers crossed. Since I fly the 320 now for Virtual United, I'd like to fly into a busy airport to get all the people who have. Yeah? Of lots of layovers. So far so good, just passed ETP in the 350 in 2024. Great news. Great news.
I'll be with you about that in a second. Charlie Bravo Tango 703, passenger message.
The amount of holdings that are going to happen is insane. I hope not. I hope not. One of the problems, but V1 just had a WASM crash in 2024 with this aircraft. I'm telling you, dude, it's 2024, man. I get that people are all excited about 2024, but I still don't think it's ready, man. I just don't think it's ready for prime time.
Say that again.
Yeah, I agree, Felix. Yeah. How is the 777-200 treating you? Good, man. Good. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. Doing really well.
Air Canada 1405, passenger message.
2024 still needs I think it needs at least 2 more SIM updates. Yeah. Flying my own cross pond offline, doing EDDB to JFK. Nice. Very cool. What's NBT? Started flying in 2024 again, but it's once a week and always offline. I feel like the more each flight, but I 100% agree that it needs time. Yeah, it does. If you see the flights from Morocco to Miami, everyone's on top of each other. Miami will have like 60 plus flying in. Oof, Norse. Ooh, interesting. I think we've flown Norse before. Just waiting for 2024 to be downloadable. Yeah. Can't wait to do IAD to San Diego in this plane. It's gonna be a good one. Is that a United op, Evan?
American 112 estimated for 40 West.
Steel, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Estimated time to arrive at 40 West.
Yeah, that's a cool flight. That'll be a good one, Evan. Maybe we can do that one this week. Maybe next week. Probably next week, to be honest with you.
Working on it. What was the flight level again, just to be sure?
It was just at sim rate to 40 West.
Hey, there you go, Steel. Nice, man. We've had a bunch of gifted members today. I'm not quite sure which one it was, but...
All right.
Yes, a big thank you to everybody who's done that as well. If you haven't done so, friends, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. Don't know if you can rate to this cap, but sometimes I depart the 350 with incredible performance, then 1 hour or so into the flight it starts to fall apart. So I don't really think, well, that could be a 350 problem. I haven't run into that one, Felix, but what I can suggest is if you're getting performance issues as you continue on in your flight, try add-on linker. Add-on linker has really solved a lot of my problems for long hauls. Jim sees at 700 on the month. Dude, he's an absolute madman. Absolute madman. Want to dig back into the history and do the first revenue 777 flight from London Heathrow to IAD, but I need to find the flight number, what it was like back in 94. I have no clue. I know there's some websites that you can go down to, but V1 just had a Wasm crash doing an offset. Uh-oh. 2024. 2024, baby. Flew American yesterday, 300ER into the new DFW from Dublin, 8 hours and 48 minutes. Got a negative 72. Nice, Keenan. Gap, if you want to fly from Canada to Orlando, you fly WestJet or Air Canada. Yeah. You could also fly Porter. Porter flies down there as well now. Wasm is so unstable, if you click through your flight plan to check the discontinuities and bang, it crashes. Yeah, yeah. I already use add-on linker. I have no issues with 777, Phoenix, etc. That is weird. Hey, Cap, congrats on 80K goal today for your hard work. Thank you, Captain DC. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much.
Call you back.
Porter also flies Canada, Orlando. Yep.
629er requesting.
You can also fly Air Transat or Rouge, correct? Yep.
If not, then we can take
Transat's not bad.
well.
I've flown Transat a bunch. They're not too bad.
360-400, I'll call you back.
Actually, 380 is preferred by us if that's possible.
Roger that, I'll keep that in mind.
Literally just watched the DFW landing back Denver the other day. Make sure you buttered it and it worked. Yeah.
Speeder 1 for something.
Hopefully Phoenix update will be out soon. I hope so as well, Josh. Yeah. It'll be good news. Didn't know you had 80K. Awesome. Big congrats. Remember when you were at like 37. Yeah, Steel. It's been a trip, man. It has been a trip. Gap, the DC-10 pull-up alarm sounds like a Squidward. I don't know why my sim started stuttering like 10 minutes into the pre-flight. Are you using FrameGen spam RAM? If you're using FrameGen, hit Alt-Enter twice. It's so quiet on 32-0. I haven't... Who's on 32-0? Really hope Phoenix will continue their product line with the 330. They're absolutely capable of pulling off that bird. I hope so. Yeah. Price in CAD, Mark, for this aircraft. There's been no price yet. Did that still micro stutters every 4 seconds? It's an odd one.
Last station calling. I'll be with you in a second. Your number 6. United 1122 passing 40 west. Calling your radio on frequency 130.05.
So where are they handing people over? 40 west. Okay, so this. So they're getting New York Center right here at 40 west. So we're actually not even that far from 40 west. Probably about an hour. Somewhere around there. But chat, I really got to take Henry out. It's already like well past his time. So bear with me here for a minute. I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to get some tunes on for you guys. I hope we don't get any calls.
And Itaru 602 clear for the option.
Alright, we're going to turn that down a little bit. I'll put some tunes on for you guys. And I'm going to go take Henry out. Give me about 20 or 30 minutes, chat, and I will be back from walking Mr. Henry. So both chats, I will be right back. I don't have a be right back screen on the other one, but I'll throw it up on this one. So bear with me here for about 20-30 minutes, chat. I will see you all very soon.
Statewi radio reference 5 Mike Papa, heavy requesting 20 minutes on a cockpit. 20 minutes approved, yes, report away. For back, Mike Papa. Silver 1416, Mario unique clear, Silver 146, climb to maintain level 3, 4 Iberia 346 Santa Maria radio. Inca 04 Charlie Juliet Santa Maria customer message. We're Charlie Delta, like request find out summary 360 or 20 back. American 30 is approved for 1 second. Welcome. Ethiopian 629er, we can take flight level 400. Last Ethiopian second call sign. Ethiopian 69. Ethiopian 629er, I'll be with you in a moment. Your number 5. Santa Maria for Dream Flight 773, confirm we have no signs of Mach number, can resume normal speeds and request step climb to get level 320.
operations is approved and 320 will call you back.
Roger, normal speed approved and will stand by 35 minutes 778 seconds.
Inca 04, can you report your position please? I cannot find you.
For Childerz is over 32 north 30 west.
For Childerz, plan to maintain the 360.
Okay, maintain 360 upward touchdown.
Airport 201, pass your request now, please.
Yeah, Santana Radio. You have me over to New York radio, but I can't get any contact with him.
Airport 201, in theory, they should have changed frequencies now, so they should be working. Try again with 130.05, and if it doesn't work, let me know, please.
Okay, so radio is 130.005, airport 1.
Negative, 130.050.
Okay, 130.05. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem, we got it. Break, Canada 212, what's your message? Your Canada 212, Santa Maria, what's your message, please?
Canada 212,
Payment is approved, report one back, break, Virgin 204 Alpha, Santa Maria, what's your message?
That's version 204, request to climb level 360.
Was that level 360?
April.
I'll go to mine. And in the Ethiopian 629, what was your requested flight level? Ethiopian 679er.
Confirm this is for Ethiopian 629er.
Yeah, sorry, I the 207 are similar. What is your requested flight level?
I had the flight level 380, but if that's not available, 400 is also okay.
Alright, I'll call. I think I said I did not fly. Yeah, you have a company traffic in front of you at 380. I can give you 370 if that's better for you.
Is flight level 400 not available as well?
The problem is that due to separation, you have 5 miles and it has to be 17. So unless you want to slow down a lot, I cannot climb you right now, sorry.
Roger. Yeah, we could do flight level 370.
In that case, climb to maintain level 370. I'm sorry, like you are just really close.
Not level 370, not a problem at all.
American 112, that's flying, level 260.
Was that 260? Yeah, that makes more sense. I'll call you back. Alitalia 620, I'll call you back. Your number 4 at the moment.
Xavier Measure 204.
I'll let you know the second service standby. Tony Hart 703, climb to maintain level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level turning to 35 seconds.
Air France 000, your number 4. I'll call you back in a 2 seconds. Standby. Rate American 112. Unable to climb right now due to traffic. You have 2 planes above, right above of you. Passing 40 west. Call your radio on frequency 130 of the 050. American 111, passing 40 west, call New York radio, frequency 130.050. Air France 090, passing 40 west, call New York radio, frequency 130.050, and pass your requested and please. France 00, as I said, call New York Radio 30050 and tell them that. Air Canada 212, call New York Radio 130.050. 130.050 New York Radio. Air France 106, passing 40 west, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050. United 784, passing 40 west, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050. American 630, passing 40 west, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050. And United 784, 133.050. EPS 308, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050. Thank you, sir. Alitalia 620, same for you. Passing 40 west, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050.
Alright, passing 40 west, over to New York Oceanic, 130.050. ID 602, thank you for all your help today, sir. 130.
FedEx 100, passing 40 west, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050.
Number 130, and then you said 0.0 for FedEx
130.050, 30105
FedEx 100. Great job.
Thank you, sir.
American 131, American 131, 370,
131, 370, Italia 620, as of right now, you may climb the 330, and again, contact your 130.050.
So I have requested flight level 370 at the high contact 130.1050 Italia 620. Santa Maria, the request 99060, request set time flight level 330, correct 320. That's you going to bye.
Start all stations calling standby for a second before it continues. France last Mike Papa contact Santa Maria, call Santa Maria radio on 132.0. Blackbird 007, call Santa Maria on 132.0. For France Center 2, call Santa Maria on 132.0.
Maria, Ethiopian 2700, we with the handoff to New York.
Ethiopian what?
Ethiopian 2700.
Tower 4700, I can be Cockpit for an hour.
Negative 30 minutes max.
One 32.0 for F1 minutes off.
Thank you. Ethiopian, if the we're trying to find you and I don't see you past the New York border, so stay with me for. Are you past something west?
It's for F1 minutes off.
Or 401, yeah.
Oh, sorry, then your time range. In that case, yes, call New York on 130.5.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks. 130050. Ethiopian 2700. Thanks.
Yeah, my apologies. Ryanair 7 Alpha Juliet, call Santa Maria on 1.
Niner. It's approximately how many minutes will you give me the handoff to New York?
Give me a moment, I'm working on something else at the moment, sorry.
Welcome back, sir.
call Santa Maria Radio on frequency 130.0. Sorry, 132.0. Eta 602, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050. United 560, contact call New York Radio, frequency 130.050.
New York Radio 130.050390506. Thanks so much. So long.
United 425, call New York Radio, frequency 130.050.
132.050, United 425, have you see him?
United 425, 130.050.
130.050, United 425, having.
American 2071, call New York Radio 130.050.
130.055 for American 2001, going down, thank you.
United 2 Lima Foxtrot, contact New York Radio, the frequency is 130.050.
130.050, United 2. Santa Maria, the Express 960, request 7 flight level 320.
Call you now. Work Express 960, climb to maintain level 320.
Climb level 320, the Express 960, thank you.
American 131, climb to maintain level 360. American 131, climb to maintain level 360. Portugal 837, we are not covering Madeira Airport, only the event tracks above Roger.
Portugal 837, I am not in Madeira, I am in Azores.
Pardon, same thing, we are only covering about 295, please don't climb over 220.
Can you repeat the information, please? I couldn't listen to the information.
Portugal 837, we are not covering Azores. Please do not climb above to level 280.
Okay, I will not climb above 280. Portugal 837. But in my radar, I have LPD American 675, just back to you again, sir.
Welcome back.
Reporting that we're going to be due for standby, sir.
Emerald 49er Yankee, stand by. Your number 2 break, American 259er. I can only give you 350 due to traffic.
Yeah, we can accept 350.
American 259er, climb to the maintain level 25, correct 350.
Climb to level 350,
River 1416, call your radio frequency 130.050.
Alrighty, friends, we're back. Oh, both of my YouTube pages crashed. Do we miss any calls? I'm willing to bet we missed a call. What engines? These are the Rolls-Royce engines. Rolls-Royce.
Is that right? American 12 Whiskey Wall 0+4.
Stream done? Nope, not done. I was just out walking my dog. Damn, no winds in Orlando? What's the wind doing? You can put exclamation point Metar KMCO. That'll give you the most recent weather in Orlando. Vine, what's up, my man? How was departure? It was good. I'm going to turn the music down. We'll turn him up. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be looking at the pre-release MK Studios Seattle. Pre-release MK Studios Seattle tomorrow.
Break to Portugal 8160, passing 40 west, call New York radio, frequency 130.050.
No. I think that's the one, 40 north. Got your 30 minutes out of Cockpit approved? Nice. Very nice. Gotta love those ones. Seattle, what airliner for tomorrow? United. United with the GE engines, I believe. I'm thinking we're gonna do Seattle to San Diego and back. That was the plan that I had. We'll see. United does have Pratt & Whitney's, correct? Yeah.
Welcome back, sir. Speedbird, reviewing climb and maintain level 350 inspiration.
I maintain 350 inches separation, speedbird 2 review the
What radar are with we again? We passing out the Biscoffs? Hell yeah. I have a Stroopwafel for today too.
Canada 212, what is your current flight level?
We're still flying to GE tomorrow. We're looking at the Pratts. I'm not sure yet. We'll see whichever livery.
Say that again one more time.
Maybe I'll let you guys decide.
If it's 370, then I send you to the wrong frequency. My apologies. You should be on 130.0.
Back on my PC, still on Santa Maria? We are. I don't think we had a call. I'm going to call him up now and see what he says.
I'll call you back.
Santa Maria, Air France 120. We'd also like to step climb to 330.
Call you back.
Santa Maria, Delta 1477 request.
Yep, to use the TCA throttles with an Airbus, how do you get reversers to work? Do you have to program it through the McDo like the Airbus? Sometimes, Jordan, yes. This view is fantastic. Nice, Nova Speed. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
181, climb to unmaintained for level 380.
Glad you are enjoying it, dude. Santa Maria, hello, American 613, flight level 360.
American 613, Santa Maria ready.
He's like, It's okay, we're only 2 hours into his airspace, finally checking in. God, I love Cross the Pond. Cross the Pond is one of those events where you could usually step away from ATC for 30 minutes and there's no repercussions. I think, to be honest, the Pratt & Whitney's, in my opinion, are solid. I like the G90s better. Yeah. How the hell did I not notice him yet? Controller, exactly. Our crew meal is ready, chat. I popped the crew meal in the oven right before I left. And it just beeped at me to let me know that the crew meal is ready to go. I'm going to go grab that. Give me a second, chat.
Call New York Radio on frequency 130.050.
Passing for Zero West, New York Radio 130, 475.
130.050.
130.050, thank you very much. This is Childerz, 126, good evening.
Iberia 0147, passing for Zero West, call New York Radio on frequency 130.050.
Passing for Zero West, call New York on 130.050, Iberia 0147.
Alright, we're back, chat. Chili cheddar mac and cheese. It's an interesting one. Chili cheddar mac and cheese. Did some Delta Ops last night. Vegas, LAX, Salt Lake City. Nice. Controller's been stretching. I think you have to. Missed you when you went on your walk. Thank you. It was a good walk. Henry met a new friend. Don't want to fly online this year, chasing you offline. Nice, very cool, right?
35 Juliet, passing for to the west. Call New York Radio on 130.050.
Don't mind me, I'm just crushing some lunch. Right, Jordan? I would agree with you, man.
Welcome back.
Centauri American 613 with a request.
American 613, go ahead.
I'd like to step climb up to 380 if possible, please.
Somebody. Oregon 613, climb to and maintain to level 370.
Climb 370, American 613, thanks. All right, 370, chat. Give me a sec. So give us 37, not bad. We'll bug that up. Somebody wants to do a cabin? Yeah, I'll do a cabin tour in a second. Just bear with me here. Just finishing my lunch, and then I'll get to some cabin tours. PMDG totally resparked my interest that I once had. Dude, it's so good. Finally found out it was killing my flight sim. I was exclusively flying Airbuses for 2 years since I first got the game. Love the company, so now I picked up the 7.3 and the 777. Nice. Darvax, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Where to give you 3.7 usually reserved for eastbound flights? Yeah. I was a little bit confused by that one as well, but hey, we're going to take it. We'll take it.
Santa Maria radio, Air France 115, have you request?
Air France 115, such a message?
Request flight level 350.
Air France 115, climb to and maintain to level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, Air France.
Gear up. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, a little bit of turbulence, chat. Look at the new, hold on, look at the new effect. Look at the engine wobble.
Area 151,
A pocket of turbulence. You guys seeing that engine wobble? We were Santa Maria. We're in Santa Maria airspace.
Call now, New York on 130.
We have, we should have 11,000 kilos of fuel by the time we land, so lots of extra for holds. Want to do a 737-900 United Share Cockpit with my friend later. Any flight suggestions within an hour with how busy it is? Somewhere out of Seattle, maybe? On Alaska? 737-900? I've been able to do cell cows. Some other frequencies of Santa Maria aren't able to. I don't think you can, traveling aviator, on this one. We don't need that engine anyway. Nice.
Negative. Alitalia 8047 Santa Maria.
Since Austrian Airlines has the 730, the 777-200ER in their fleet, maybe some Austrian ops. That'd be cool. Yeah. Marsh, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What do you say your bit rate to? 8,000 kilobits.
Italia 63 kilo passenger message. Italia 63 kilo, sorry if you call, I didn't hear you. Climb to and maintain to 360 now. No worries. Thank you.
Maybe array, but probably not.
Ethiopian 629er, we're reaching 40 degrees west in about 30 minutes.
Roger that, thank you.
Estimated at 17466.
Thank you.
Matisha, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Check DM, it's time sensitive. I'm eating. Hold on. Jesus, look at that. That's crazy.
Royal Armor up 457, passing force to the west, calling your radio 130 decimal 0.
How's the event going? Good. Very good. We'll be trying the 777 in 2024. I wonder what additional features compared to 2020. Right now, Craig, there isn't really much. Mathis was in here earlier. This man made me put down my food for a screenshot of Cross the Pond. About to go into the timeout corner. Cap, you lost so much weight I can't see you even sitting in the captain's seat. Nice. What's for lunch? Chili mac and cheese. It's quite delicious, actually.
Italia 632, descend now, level 360.
Opinions on the 777-2? Really good, man. Really, really, really good. Nice attention to detail. The new sounds are really nice as well.
The plane calling for the request, please say again.
Market 7955, request flight level 360.
I have not gear up, no.
American 7955, climb to maintain level 360.
I'm maintaining for level 360.
Air France 5410, passing force to the west, call New York radio frequency 130.050.
Henry had a piece of broccoli. He's very happy.
West, contact New York.
Saw pulled pork mac and cheese at Loblaws ready made food section. Should have grabbed it. Ooh, it's probably delicious, Les. This is 2021. 2020.
American 148, passenger request. American 148, unable due to traffic, passing force to the west, call New York on 130.05.
Can you imagine when the 747 release? I think the hype will be more than the fly-by-wire 380. It'll be... Oh, chat, look at this one. Strawberry lemonade Sprite. Let's see if this is any good. Strawberry... Wait, no, sorry. Cherry lime Sprite. The engine circles on the ECAS are a bit too spaced out in real life. I don't know if you get the CPDL suits alerts on there. Ooh, that's so good. That is delicious. I don't drink soda, but goddamn. When I do buy a soda,
American 121,
so good.
American 121, climb to maintain level 360.
So good. We're all looking forward to the 747? Yes. That is one aircraft that I'm very much looking forward to. First flight on the 747-400? I have no clue, Craig. No clue, buddy. I don't normally drink beer, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis. The most interesting man in the world. Mofo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, sir. Don't mind me, just the most interesting man in the world. Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. This will be my cam brew from here on out. Good job, Henry. Clearly, it was your idea because Cap and Dan just been doing this how many years without it? I know, right? It is Henry. Heathrow to San Diego could be good. We just did that one.
Yes, sir. If possible, can we go up to...
Thank you kindly. Unfortunately, I could not secure my a slot for Cross the Pond today. That sucks, man. Here's going to be London Heathrow to Orlando, return before my 13-hour long-haul Tokyo, Japan. Nice.
Bro, okay, roger that, sir. Sorry.
Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Iberia 151, passing 40 West, contact New York, call New York radio, frequency 130.0.
Another day in paradise. Is beautiful out where I live. Been outside all day. Nice, Ben. Very good news. Dulles to San Diego, medium haul with a United 200ER. That would be cool. Yes, I agree. Both great airport sceneries as well, Keenan. When do you go to check out Chase Plane? The flyby camera is amazing for landing replays. As soon as it's compatible with Tobii eye tracker, Craig. Any good movies or meals in first class today? Good question. You doing the return, right? About that, Andy. Got to be doing my favorite thing on my B-Day. Big 21 today. Can't wait for tonight. Hey, very cool, Eric. Congrats, man. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Happy Borton Day.
American 80, contact call Santa Maria 132.0.
To be 21 again, dude, you're telling me. I'm going to be 37 in a couple months, chat. That's preposterous. I didn't think I would ever see those ages. We got filet mignon and lobster tail on the next course. Ooh. I made Matthew on Wednesday. I made the fiance. I got some filet mignons and some scallops. Some fresh, large scallops. And I cooked them on the barbecue. Loey, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'll be 45 in a few months. I'd take 37 again. Damn. You don't look a day over 36. Thank you. Practically the same age then. Just turned 38 this past Thursday. Wow, very cool. Thanks, man. Just turned 21 last month and it was something. Nice. Very cool, Ben. Negative 20 years, I'd be 21. Nice. That sounds like heaven on a plate, dude. It was so good, Matthew. And I made smashed chive potatoes, too. Whew. Found a new chai pie last night. Was fantastic. Great news. What's the best scenery right now? The best scenery, Andy? Ooh, that's going to be subjective. That's going to be subjective.
Sorry, I was just asking if you said anything on my call sign recently because I thought I might have heard it.
No, I didn't know, but thanks for checking in. Great. American 64, call Santa Maria on 132.0, climb to level 380.
Oh. We're passing over somebody.
132.0 for American 64, climb in flight level
All we're facing the best scenery that isn't a major hub like JFK or LA. Oof, man.
Radio on frequency 130.050.
There's the airplane right there, chat. I wonder where he's going. So far, my 40s have been great. Fitness is key. Lost 55 pounds last year, and it made all the difference. Damn, congratulations, dude. As somebody who also recently, well, last year lost about 40 pounds, I can concur with that. Cap tried to explain 12.2 today, not as bad as I thought. Still some shitty visuals here and there, but overall wasn't too bad. Great news. Great news. That might have been for me. J6, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well over here.
Requesting out of cockpit for about 4 minutes.
Ah, of course, Andy. Absolutely. I do enjoy myself quite a bit.
Out of cockpit for 4 minutes. Is that possible?
Happy to see XP's making the effort. We need competition in the market. I do agree, Rain Man. Yeah. What's the stretch? I don't even remember what this is called. Fruit Loops, I think?
Santa Maria, Delta 1477. Please could you repeat the message?
Fruit Loops.
All stations, 1 second. We are doing some coordination right now.
SimCFI, what's up, man? Is that a new profile picture that I see? Very nice. Can you do me a favor and show me weight and balance tab on EFB? Yes. I could do that for you, good sir. Excuse me. Inverted the colors. Ah, got you. I like it. Have you answered the $1 million question? INI 350 or PMDG 777-2? Oof. I mean, they're both great planes. They really are both great planes. I don't know if I, like, have, like, this one is infinitely times better. But... We'll say Flying X-Plane, while it's not as... I was having graphics, it was butter smooth on Ultra, not a single stutter. Had scenery for Boston, which was nice. Stutter-free flight. Nice, good. Someone said they stole from CRJ, but not me. Stole what? I highly doubt. I highly doubt PMDG stole anything from the CRJ, but that's just my opinion. I highly doubt it. Hello, Captain. Greetings from New Delhi. Good to see you. Naranjan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Flight Tampa Boston is awesome. Anything by Flight Tampa is amazing. Yes. Flight Tampa does do fantastic scenery. I wonder what's next from Flight Tampa. We haven't got anything new from them in a while.
American 259 request out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
American 259 approve report back.
The collector, welcome aboard, man, says, how much did the whole setup cost? I mean, we've got yoke, radio stack, we've got an FMC down here, we've got throttles, 3 monitors, 2 computers, a lot. A lot, man. Hopefully fix the ILS at Vegas. Yes, I hope so as well. I'm new here on this channel. Can you shortly tell me about your channel? What is it about? Everything flight sim, my friend. Everything flight sim. I am a hardcore flight sim nerd.
American 121, Faten 40 West, hold your radio frequency.
Everything flight sim. Wouldn't be upset with the new YYZ. Flight Tampa's pretty performance heavy in the FT version. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I heard the FMC is like $300. Collector, the one that I'm using is actually closer to $700. And food. Yes, we love food. We love food. We love stretching. Yes. Kai, what's up, my friend? Says, hey, Cap, hope you're doing enjoying the 777. Are you able to use all engine variants or just the Rolls-Royce? No, you can use all of them, Kai. Rolls-Royce, Pratt & Whitney, and GEs. All are available on release. Tomorrow's stream, I believe we're going to be using tomorrow we're going to be using the GE engines. What's the flight's plan for tomorrow? I think tomorrow we're going to be flying out of Seattle. MK Studios was nice enough to send me a early access preview of their Seattle scenery, which is coming out, I believe, in about a week or so. So we're going to be flying out of Seattle. My plan was to go Seattle, San Francisco, and back. We'll see. We might do something different. I have to check. Can anybody confirm? Did the World Update? Did World Update 10 screw up the scenery? About to do my first VATSIM flight when I get home. Hey, nice. Very cool, Collector. I wish you all the best with that, man. VATSIM is really fun. Just remember, take it easy. Be easy on yourself. The first couple flights can be a little bit much, but we'll get it, man. MK Seattle comes out soon? It does, yeah. Round of questions. Since Microsoft jacked up the Denver flight beam scenery with Sim Update 10, can you easily revert to the Sim and remove Sim Update 10? You can, Mr. Teef, yes. Yeah, you can go in and remove Sim Update 10 if you don't... It's not a Sim update, it's just a scenery world update. Or not even, sorry, it's a city update. So yes, you can go to your community content manager and you can easily turn it on or off. But I'm wondering if San Francisco is jacked up as well. Because not only was the flight beam Denver jacked up, but the default Denver, the handcrafted Denver, was also jacked up. Do you have any tips for mouse and keyboard settings? My controls are cooked. I've never flown mouse and keyboard, so no, unfortunately I don't. I don't. Cap, the Boeing 707 Microsoft 2024, to get that plane, you need the Aviator Edition. Maybe? I'm not sure. Gamer Matthias. Yes, dogs. We talk about dogs, too. Very true. Seattle to Portland, probably a 20-minute flight in the 777. Probably get up to, what, 12,000 feet? I'll use YouTube. It's good. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, 263, calling your radio 130.050. New York 130.050.
Dude, this stuff is so good. Sprite Cherry Limeade. You get by the 7.3 Max V1 version. Nice. I didn't hear anything about the update screwing add-ons. I have a strange issue where Microsoft won't close after I hit quit to desktop. I have to close it with the task manager. Interesting. Wonder if there's like a conflicting add-on or something in the background. Cap, when I get handed off to New York and do a cell cal, will New York give me approach into Miami like any other center would? Probably not. That'll probably be Miami Center will give you your approach. Sprite Cherry Limeade is the best. Dude, so good. So good. I had this in California when I was there. This is the first time I've seen it in Canada, so I picked one up when I was at the grocery store. About to do my first VATSIM flight. Cross-spawn horde descends in North America. I think Alaska used to use their Q400 from Portland to Seattle and vice versa. Yes. I think they use the Embraers now, Ben. A bunch of us have had issues with 2020. I have to kill it with Task Manager. Really? I don't ever have that. Sometimes it doesn't close cleanly for me less, but I've never had to close it via Task Manager. I have add-ons that sometimes won't exit, like the Logitech Flight Panel. That's a big one that doesn't close by itself sometimes, the plugin. Regularly do Heathrow to Manchester and back in a 777 flight level 180. Nice. Axel, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Having the same issue, need to use Task Manager every time. Huh, that's weird. I feel like it has to be a conflicting program running in the background. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's something going on in the background. It's a new issue I've gotten after the latest update. Interesting. When are you going to fly the special airplane that you have type rated for? We don't want any more secrets. Might even start to buy a die cast of it. Love you, buddy. You know which one? The Q4? Q400? Just started a little over a week ago. I think it's not able to update the cloud save and it's stuck on it. Huh. When I used to do Turtle Beach Velocity 1, mostly use it for GA planes and 4-engine planes, TCA Airbus Pack Edition for Airbus planes, TCA Yoke Pack for the Boeing. Yes, correct. I was doing Anchorage to Dallas Fort Worth. As you remember, I told you from the last stream, I got right in view of Denver Airport and my sim froze and crashed to desktop. Oof. That's not good. Catman Gander Center right now, then Moncton, and then I'll feel a little bit better. There you go. When I go back in, I find I need to change my second audio each time so I know it's not saving. Huh, interesting. Where can you find my FS Realistic settings? I don't have a screenshot, Christopher. If you have FS Realistic and you're flying an airplane, you can always go to the profile cloud. There's going to be nobody's shared this yet. I will share all these profiles in due time. But yeah, if you're flying like any airplane that I usually fly, if you just click on the profile cloud, you can directly download my profile. Trying to think of it because I have custom scenery installed for Denver Airport, and then on top of that, I installed the new scenery from the Flight Sim World update. Yeah, mine's broken, Captain Carolina, as well. Damn, do you have to sit here for the whole time for Cross the Pond? I mean, you can request away, Shaq. There's been people requesting 40 minutes away, and they've had no problem. So, technically, yeah, you do have to sit here and monitor, but people, like, I just took off for 30 minutes to walk my dog, and it was no problem. How long is the flight from Seattle to SFO? Probably around 2.5 hours, I would think. What I think I might do is uninstall the recent World City update for the US and just keep my custom scenery for Denver. Yeah, I mean, alternatively, what you could do, keep the update installed. When you decide to fly into Denver, just uninstall it, right? But I know to a football game, what kind of snacks should I bring to the tailgate? Ooh, jalapeno poppers. Ooh. What's my cruise altitude? Collector, we are up at flight level 370 right now. And we're going to do a step climb up to 390 in about 180 miles. So 390 will probably be our final altitude today. But currently at 370. Seeing all these American airports with 100 plus arrivals right now is the coolest thing. It's so crazy. It is, dude. Walk the pond. Walk the pond. I was reading Elijah's message. Chat, we're walking the pond today. Cross the pond is always insane, man. Hope your dog get a good walk. He did, Elijah. Thank you. Any other airports in other than Denver affected? I'm not quite sure. I've only tested Denver, Nova Speed. I will be testing San Francisco later after. Walk the pond. Let's go, baby. Walk the pond, cross the dog. Oh, I love it. Too early in the morning, chat. Didn't get enough sleep last night. I could not fall asleep last night, chat. I tried to go to bed early. Could not do it. Could not do it. Ended up watching like an hour and a half worth of TV in my bed. DFW seemed great. I think Honolulu is as well. Much overdue updates. Yes. So I was wondering if the little field jettison thing on the end of the wing, fuel jettison thing, if you're able to dump fuel out of that. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's modeled in this airplane. It's a good question. I don't know. You'd probably have to take that over to the PMDG forum. Oh, we've seen it, Ben. It's absolutely crazy, man. Imagine also watching the games last night. I didn't watch the Devils game, but I did watch the Oilers game. There you go, Gamer Ortiz, yeah. You able to go into the flight real quick and take a look at the fuel dumping panel to see if the buttons work? I don't want to do that. Are you also on TikTok? I am not on TikTok, but it's something that I have been thinking about lately. I watched a little bit of the Habs game. I was playing Delta Force with some buddies last night. So cool the community can do this. I agree. It takes a lot of coordination to set up these events, you know? That Oilers game was just insane, dude. The Oilers game was wild. Absolutely wild.
And American 161 is ahead full diversion.
American 1618 calls York Radio 130 decimal 050.
130.05. Thank you very much. Have a great day, American 16.
Love looking up and seeing planes in the sky. Yeah. Can you go either direction for Cross the Pond? So they do the event twice a year, Nova Speed. So they do an eastbound event and a westbound event. I agree, Ben. That was very interesting challenge. I'm assuming because they were up in the series 2-1, they just figured why not go for it, but... CRJ has not been added to the 2024 marketplace, so I'm unable to obtain it. I've bought the 2020 marketplace, waiting for the free update to register. Ah, got you, Blue Star. Hopefully it'll be out soon.
Thank you. Any flight level 400, ITEL 470.
Italia 63, kilo passing 40 west, call York Radio on 130 decimal 4, correction, 130 decimal 050. 130.04.
Instead of seeing if the buttons work, are you able to go into the flight deck and take a look at the panels to see if they have it implemented? Well, I don't even know where it would be. I'm sure it's implemented. Can you go to Europe to South America or just to North America? I think there are some South American routes as well, Nova Speed. When is the eastbound event? 6 months from now. So whatever that comes to. I think it's in November or October. I think it's the last weekend of October, I believe. I know it happens right before World Flight, which is the first week in November.
American 259, request step climb to flight level 360.
There's a lesson I learned not to buy directly from the marketplace. If possible, it takes so long sometimes to get the updates in. It does, for sure. Yeah. All I know is Cam Fowler had more points in Game 3 than McDavid had in the whole playoffs. Damn, really? Fowler's a beast, though, dude. Great defenseman. Quite surprised you decided to do American for the event instead of United since you love the Battleship livery. American and United both operate IRL Lisbon, but 787s in the other destinations. We're going to fly the... I believe we're going to fly the Battleship most likely on Monday, Keenan. Do some retro ops. 5 points in Game 3 for Fowler? Damn, that's incredible. Yeah, I agree, Ben. Michael, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, man. Happy Cross the Pond Day. Happy Cross the Pond Day. Question, Cap, do you remember what options you have put in the Phoenix app, like display sync and stuff? Do you, if any of them can help with performance? I don't use any of those, Sean, but they can help, yes. National holiday, it should be. Definitely should be.
Portugal 1863, what's your message?
I'm assigned as Kelowna ground this afternoon. Not sure if I get traffic, but we'll see. Nice, Johnson. Very good. Hopefully get some traffic. Key Boss is fully staffed with 30 planes on the ground. I'm assuming people are going to be landing soon, right?
Portugal 1863,
So bad for the Sens. Damn Leafs are strong. I know, Michael. It sucks, dude. Is the 777-200 compared to the 777-300 similar to the 737-700 and 800? Yes, Captain Howdy. Correct. Note to self, get better amount of sleep rather than the 5 hours I got last night. I'm right with you, Dan. Don't worry, the Habs will take the Leafs down later in the playoffs. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Habs Leaf round 2? That'd be insane, dude.
We are now climbing flight level 240, leaving 330. Will report Cockpit Portugal 1863.
United 962, passing 40.
Yeah, Cap Caroline, maybe we can look for it later this, maybe like tomorrow or something. I just don't want to start messing with panels in the middle of a long haul if anything were to happen. For the next hour, my only message will be, you're fast approaching the end of oceanic airspace at 50 West, contact Gander Domestic 125075 over and over and over. Nice. Best of luck to you, Rom. Best of luck to you, my friend. You know, I live near St. Louis, but I've recently, before the playoffs started, adopted the Senators, my Eastern Conference team. It's not looking too good for us right now, unfortunately. No, it is not. About 30 minutes away from home. Nice. There you go, Collector. I've flown only on one 777 ever battleship, brand new from IAD to Denver back in '96. Suggested for Monday's flight, maybe. Could be a good one. Pardon me. I have to avoid Denver right now, Nova Speed. Although, you know what? I could remove the city update. We should be fine. I'm a big Carolina Hurricanes fan, even though I've never watched a hockey game. Dude. Gotta watch hockey, man. Hockey's the best sport. Is this about 8 hours? We're scheduled for about 8.5 hours, Aiden. We're actually making pretty good time right now. I wouldn't surprise me if we end up getting around... We'll be probably just over 8 hours on the flight. Yeah, I think we're going to be a little bit early, but I think we'll be basically right about 8 hours. What's going on with Denver and the sim? With the new city update 10, it kind of screwed everything up. I'm having issues with third-party scenery and default scenery in Denver. It's like the overlay is above the airport. It's weird. Found a United 200ER medium haul on Flight Radar 24, Chicago to Cancun. That's a good one. That's a fun one. How does your Koch display hours? Mine only displays minutes and then resets. So, Nicholas, what you have to do is you got to use this one right here. So you're probably turning this one on, or you're hitting the chrono button. You want to use this guy, and you set it to run, and then you'll get hours and minutes. So we've been airborne for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Our block time is 3 hours and 22 minutes. So it only took us 10 minutes to get out, which is pretty impressive. PMDG just uploaded a video. Nice. They literally just spoke about that IAD to SFO. Yeah. It could be a good one, too. think I'm going to do today is remove the city update since I have customs here for Dallas and Denver. There you go. Yep, that would be your best bet, especially flying to those airports. For those who have issues at Denver, we at Salt Lake welcome you. There you go. Across the pond won't even let you take the Fearless 7-4 across the pond because it's not RNAV capable. Damn, really? Interesting. I've just gotten into ice hockey. What's neat? What is East and Western Conference in the NHL? So basically, the way look at it geographically, you have the East Coast and the West Coast, and then Central League as well. Think about it like that.
4700. Is it okay if I leave Cockpit for half an hour?
See, look, he's getting a 30-minute.
Karl 4700, unable because you're gonna be transferred to New York in like 20 minutes. So if you can make it quicker, that would be great. I can give you 20 minutes.
I can do 20 minutes.
FYI, I checked out the Xcoder Denver with the update. No issues with the scenery. I'm on 2024, by the way. Yeah, so CST, a lot of people are saying 2024 doesn't have the problem. It's the 2020 version of the sim that has the problem, CST. Apparently 2024 is okay. From what I've seen, at least, what chat's been telling me. Quickest cross the pond flight is Dublin to Dulles. Yeah, pretty short one. Alex, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude.
ADSC, not CBDLC, but yeah, like, thanks for the format, not everyone knows how to do that, but yeah, for the event and that, we're not doing that, and all that, and not to be fair,
Did notice that after the update, I reinstalled the Asobo scenery, so might want to check. Yeah, it didn't do that for me, CST. Somebody did mention that as well, and I did check, and it did not install all the handcrafted stuff again. Super weird because some of the scenery works fine, some of the rest doesn't. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird one, man. It was a weird one. Just thinking what's funny about the route that you're flying is IRL. They use an A320neo from Lisbon to Dulles. It's amazing that that plane can take that route. I agree. Yeah. I believe VATSIM used to do Pacific version across the pond. Did they? I'm not sure. Probably going to have to sign up for the next cross the pond. It's a lot of fun, man. Yeah. Might be a 2020 thing. Yeah, it could be CST. Yeah. How'd your plane spotting go earlier, CST? Good? Hope Flight Beam updates Denver to add the remainder of the Concourse C someday. Yes, I agree with you on that one. What I've heard is that Charlotte Airport is adding, I think, another terminal. Interesting. Do they really need it at Charlotte? Do we have a release date already? William, between the 29th of April and the 1st of May. So between Tuesday and Thursday, it looks like the aircraft is releasing. Debating getting Firehouse? Dude, Firehouse is so good. Get the hook and ladder. Hook and ladder, take off the deli mustard, replace with honey mustard. Boom. Or the club. The club is good too. Weeks, not months. Yeah. Flying to Charlotte the other day and got to the gate and the jet bridge broke down and we were stuck on a CRJ 900 for about an hour. Almost missed my connection. Had to run to the A gates. Damn, that sucks. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Thank you for your subscription earlier, dude. Welcome aboard. Did that last time with the hook and ladder. It was amazing. Dude, so good, Matthew. Cap, thought I'd share a funny story. My dad works at EGNX, and they were exchanging emails with people in Sweden about an aircraft going to Dublin, and they spelt doubling some people. Nice. Might wait for 2 weeks after release to purchase it, as I know there's going to be a lot of people purchasing it day one. Well, they have a whole new purchasing system, Boeing fans, so it's not like before when you're trying to buy PMDG products. Everything is done through OC3 now, so it's quite refined.
Decimal 050, American 250.
Thank you, sir. Break UPS 1776, same for you, passing 40 west, calling your radio frequency 130 decimal 050.
Going from Concourse F to Concourse A in Charlotte is a fun run. I was the last person aboard the flight to Raleigh. Oof.
Thank you, man. That was really something.
Happy across the pond. Thanks, man. Oh, your Lightspeed. You2 gave me a channel, a suspension. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bought one of their hot sauces? Nice. The other barbecue sauce is unreal, mofo. The Firehouse barbecue sauce slaps. Just got back in here. Where's the pilot? He's here. He's just out and about, stretching around. I think we're close to that. Yeah, we're 39 miles. And it's asking for a step climb to 390 as well. There's also an airport in Poland that's called Lublin, and they're identical to Dublin without a D. It's crazy. That's awesome. Jersey Mike's is fantastic. Yes. Yeah.
Radio frequency 130 decimal 050.
Back to the regular stream, eating some Jersey Mike's right now. Lucky boy. Lucky boy. Did you watch WrestleMania? I did not. No. Was never into wrestling, man. I could never get into wrestling. Even as a kid, didn't really have any interest. Whew, those are expensive, Captain Carolina. So what's the plan tomorrow? MK Studios Seattle pre-release preview. A lot of pre-releases this weekend. Old school WWE was awesome. Ultimate Warrior, Hulk, Andre the Giant, Macho Man. I mean, yeah, back in the day. Very cool, Jonathan. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. Also, Cap, I need help deciding should I do YUL to LAX or YUL to DFW. Go to LA. Have some fun. It's like a 5.5, 6 hour flight, though. Seattle to where? Right now, we're thinking Seattle, San Fran, and back. It's going to be a long day again tomorrow, but Seattle to San Fran and back is what I'm thinking for tomorrow. Did you hear John Cena turned heel? He's not the good guy anymore? I didn't, nope. Weather's a little bit weird where I'm at. It was super warm yesterday. It's a little bit chilly and raining today. We got up to 18 degrees Celsius yesterday. Reach your 1800 hour mark on Flight Simulator with VATSIM. Nice, very cool. Members only tomorrow? Probably not 3 Romeo, just because we're showcasing this plane and we're showcasing new scenery. Makes it a little bit tough, but YUL weather looks fun. Is it raining there as well? Probably is. Might be doing cross spawn from Eham to YUL, so I guess I can do YUL to LA tomorrow. There you go. Nice.
Affirmative. Okay, that's quite up. Can you DM the New York controller? It should be November Yankee _ Charlie Lima _ FTS or CPR.
It's beautiful in Orlando. Great news. Yeah, what's the weather doing in Orlando right now? Hopefully we get nice weather.
Oh, apparently they went offline. Like, one of them went offline, but the other... I don't know, they think it's having trouble with the radio, so last apology.
Latin VFR released an A330-300. Saving up for for the TCA Airbus side stick and throttle quadrant with the grip extension. Nice, very cool, Collector. So you have to report cell-cal code to ATC cap. Where do you get that? So when you sign up for Cross the Pond, Diamond Mike, you get a cell-cal code. So this is Cross the Pond. You get your cell-cal code when you do the process. It's only really for events, though. I think for other cell-cals, you can just make something up. Flight condition with only 4 miles vis and up to 20 gusts. Oh, that's Montreal? Ah. Can't wait to do my most exciting 200ER long haul Newark to Honolulu. They use a 777-400 now, but in the past they used a 777-200ER from YouTube videos, so I'm going to recreate that. Nice, very cool. That'll be a good one. Latin VFR on Xbox aren't bad for me, but are really not great for PC players. It's about enjoying the game in flights. Yep. There's a great cell-cal random generator website. There you go. I don't know if everyone said it, but if you want to set up an offset, you can get a WASM crash. Yeah, we're not going to do any offsets or anything like that. Nope. Not for me.
For Canada, 812, monitor Unicorn 12 decimal days of line. Shenwick is offline. Well, let me check what the frequency would be, but they may be closed or not service used if you're not even traffic. Give me just one moment.
Santa Maria Radio, KLM 330, just past 32 North, 40 West. Should we stay with you or go to New York?
KLM 330, if you're with me, you should be with New York on 130.050. If I didn't tell you, apologies.
No problem at all, sir. So what should we do now? KLM 330?
You should be contacting New York on the frequency 130.050.
Okay, changing to 130.050. Thank you very much for the cross the pond event and bye-bye, KLM 330.
Thank you for flying.
And that's very that's 204, just to verify we are still remaining on the street scene.
Virgin 204, I believe I told you to contact New York on 130.
We should be getting a handoff here soon as well, chat.
130.
Can you show the view under the wing between the engines? Under the wing between the engines. What do you mean? Like this is the best view that I can give you. For like an external view. Where are we on the flight plan, friends? Yeah, we definitely should be with New York Center soon. Oh, we're a good little bit into the trek, friends. I would say we're about a third, a little bit over a third halfway through the flight. Just a little bit over a third halfway through.
Carro 61, you're outside my airspace. If you're in New York, you should be on 130.005. You're at 360 or below, and 130.0 if you're at 370 or above.
'Eat too much, nightcap. Yeah. No, it is difficult to hear the comms. I do agree.
American 6785, call New York on frequency 130.0. Delta 1.
Yes, the sounds are much better, Shaq.
New York on frequency 130.0.
Yeah, the sounds are much better.
130.0. Delta 169.
Are there more 777s that use the ER or G engines? I don't know. To be honest with you, I think the GEs are the most popular, but...
American 12 Whiskey.
You ever see on the internet American looking for new destinations to just Lisbon or Orlando, sponsored by Captain Canada? Correct.
American Whiskey, firm over to New York 130.005. Bye-bye.
Radar American 613, we'd like to request a step climb of 390, please. Let's see if he gives it to us. Oh, yeah, my push to talk. This is the third time this stream my push to talk has stopped working, by the way, chat. Third time. Today alone, my push to talk just stops working on vPilot. Have to reset it. Captain, your opinion about LAS Dubai or LAS to Sydney from an X350 long haul? Vegas, Dubai. Radar American 613, we'd like a step climb up to 390 if possible, please. It's probably going to be like, no, you were handed over.
American 613, you're calling Santa Maria, right?
Correct. Calling Santa Maria. We'd like 390 if possible, please.
American 613, you should be with New York in 130.0.
Oh, okay. We never got the handover. We'll head over to New York. 130.0, correct? Have a great event. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. All right. Well, there we go. We never got a handoff. Unless I missed it.
330 on this frequency.
How much VRAM does my card have? I think it's 10 gigs. It's one of the original 3080s.
American 9737, New York radio.
Captain Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Maintain Mach 0.82, descend and maintain level 340.
Both have 3080s? Nice. 30 should have 12, or is that the TI? No, so I think the original 3080s shipped with 10 gigs. The later on 3080s started shipping with 12. I think the TI has 16 gigs. Is the 5080 out? What about a 4090? Are those currently out of stock? The 4090s, I don't think you can find one anymore unless you're buying secondhand. 5080s are starting to trickle into stock again. They're about $2,000 Canadian for a 5080. Jocelyn, hello, man. Welcome back. Not much, just been lurking back and forth all day. Nice, Captain Aviation. I'm glad you're over on the vertical stream, man. I hope you're enjoying it.
New York Radio, good afternoon, welcome to the 677 Heavy.
You're running an old 2060 Super? Got you.
Koch, estimating at 18152.
I have a 4080 with 16 gigs in 2024, gets lit up sometimes, but it's held its own. Yeah. Just updated? Nice. Well, the Radeon 7900 XFX card, because 4090 was just too much for my wallet. Yeah, it's crazy, man. How do you restart the game? Love flying in MCO airport, but my god, the devs need to fix the jetways of the aircraft moving around, the aircraft not going out miles away. I do agree. Yeah. Personally, rather have a 4090 than a 5080 because of VRAM for flight sim. I mean, the thing is, Shaq, is like you should never require 24 gigs of VRAM. Like, I think that that's complete overkill. Unless you're running like 3 4K monitors or a projector or something, you know what I mean? In some crazy resolution. The problem lies within Microsoft 2024 just using an insane amount of VRAM right now. Like, there is no need for that much VRAM on a graphics card. That'd be pretty cool, Mr. Mar. We'd have to find scenery for that one. Can fix MCO jetways by editing the files. Found a YouTube video pretty easy to follow. Ooh, interesting.
New York Radio, Ethiopia 2700. Ethiopia 2700. Yeah, I still haven't gotten that cell count check, but until we step away for about 5 minutes.
Not many PIAs around now? No, there's not. Running a 65-inch 4K Roku monitor and a side 27-inch monitor. You mean you're running a 65-inch 4K TV. Not a monitor, a TV. What engines are we using? Yes, these are the Rolls-Royce engines. Tomorrow we'll be using the GEs. 100% it is, Captain Carolina. I can 100%. especially with you being on a 2060, 100%. Yeah. Sounds are better? They are, Diego. Yes, much better. Much better, and they're getting much better as well. I believe the sounds are like getting like some final mixing. And they should be out within the next couple of weeks. You do get the new sounds as is right now, but apparently they're going to get much, much better over the next couple of weeks.
Air France 115.
Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, man. Happy cross the pond. What should I try and run my flight simulator on? Any good monitors, and what size do you say I should go with? Down about... Nah, man. You're probably, for a monitor on a PC as big as you go, probably 32-inch, man. 32-inch, yeah. 200 looks great, it does, yeah. Sent to Debo to Mathis. Hopefully he'll consider me this time. This is exciting. Yes. Fingers crossed, man. I know that... they used to hand it out, Flight Streamer. They used to give their airplanes to... Well, they had a select few people, but recently, I feel like over the last year or so, they've reached out to a few more. I'm very fortunate. I sent Mathis and Robert, of the owner of PMDG, an email. I don't know, about a year ago, and yeah, I very, very luckily got a response back. Will the 703ER get the sound match? Yes, it will, Matthew. Yeah. Anything else besides the weight and balance? Well, we've got all the new sounds, the weight and balance menu. I'm not sure if anything, like, other than that, some major changes. There's quite a bit, but... Get a Samsung 32-inch curved, absolutely slaps. That's what I have. I have an Acer 32-inch curve. I love it. Should try a 42-inch UHD monitor for flight sim. I have one at my workstation. It's really nice for a desk setup. I have a 49-inch ultra-wide in the sim, but run lower monitors for avionics.
New York
yeah.
Radio, Air France.
The problem is streaming less. Anytime you go like with one of those weird aspect ratios, the whole streaming thing gets all messed up. Big Rolls-Royce fan, in my opinion, especially the RB211s. They're fantastic.
149er, New York Radio. Caller 149er, your southbound code is invalid.
Still got 3.5 hours left. I've been airborne for 5.5. Woof. We've got probably about 4.5 left, and we've been airborne for about 4. Just bought the Phoenix A320 and 319. I'm so hyped. Nice. Enjoy, man. Fantastic products. I have the Pratt & Whitney 777-200 that flies over me every day. Nice. That is why the 42-inch regular LG on the desktop workstation and standard 16:9, just at that size, displays are super readable. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Yeah, I mean, Captain Carolina, you can put ! monitor in chat. It'll provide you with a link to the monitor that I'm using. I can highly suggest it. I really, really like this monitor. Monitor with an O. Monitor. Monitor.
So I have an airport to go 223 Delta.
An AN-124 actually landed at SFO recently. Nice.
Yes, just have to make sure your cell contract is okay. So I've got it, man. That's fine.
Use a lizard as a display.
New York Radio, New York Radio, Alitalia 630 request.
Alitalia 630, New York Radio.
Streaming with an ultra wide would be would require doing something like your vertical stream, where you put the sim in the upper 2/3 and put displays PFD CDU and under. Yeah, nah. I'll stick with the standard ratio, 16:9.
Is there anyone who still needs a sound count check?
15 people queue up.
miles. We go from the start, please, one by one. 2 miles.
Do you prefer the 7.6 Rolls-Royce RB211s or the 777 Rolls-Royce Trents? Probably the RB211s, to be honest with you.
Alright, fantastic. Who's next after American? American, what's the Then who's next?
Ethiopian 2700.
Same reason I use 16 by 9? Yeah, absolutely.
Then who's after that?
I think the only works when you have a full sim and it's more like World Flight layouts. Could be, yeah. Jamie was doing cross the pond but had crashed to desktops. That is bad about 2024 at the moment. Yes, I agree, Diego. Apparently I had 4 crash to desktops. Do you use the same PC to stream? I have a dedicated stream PC. Nope, I have a dedicated one as well, Flight Streamer. So I've got this one here that you're seeing. That's the game PC. And then I've got a stream PC just under that monitor right there. There's another stream PC right behind it. And then I have a monitor 90 degrees to this camera right on this side for the stream PC. Hey Capari, could you remind me what headphones you use, please? You can put exclamation point headphones in chat, Alex. I use the Bear Dynamic DT 770 Pros. Where are we now, Cap? We are in the middle of the Atlantic.
Yeah, red nose, 759.
Literally smack dab in the middle of the Atlantic.
Stand by for your sound check.
How does the setup or connection between both work? Capture card. Earthly. So, I have a Elgato 4K 60 Pro, which is a PCI slot capture card. So all of the audio and video goes from the gaming PC to the streaming PC, and then the streaming PC has OBS and all of that stuff going on. Flight Streamer, it was a complete game changer, man. I put it off for so long. I gotta be honest with you, Flight Streamer, like when it comes to this tech stuff, I am borderline remedial. Like I just don't understand it. I still don't to this day. Thank God I have Les, who's in chat right now, and Dan Barry able to help me out and walk me through the process. Because yeah, it's I am very, very yeah. Cap puts lots of stuff off too long when it comes to tech. Correct. Don't touch it if it's working fine. That's my thought process. Don't touch it if everything is working fine. The Sony headphones were bad. They ended up breaking just after about a year, Diego. I started getting some massive rattles in one of the earphones. Can fly a multi-million-dollar virtual plane, can't operate a computer. Correct. Damn right. Yeah. New York Radio, good afternoon. American 613, flight level 370.
American 613, roger.
Actually, like a request to step up to 390 if possible for American 613.
American 613, roger, stand by. And were you looking for a SALCOV check?
You can send off a SALCOV if you like, American 613.
American 613, were you looking for a SALCOV check as well, or just a step climb?
You can send off a SALCOV check if you'd like, but we also like to step climb.
Roger, so the step climb is in the process. We'll let you know if that's available, but let me get back to the SALCOV.
Perfect, thanks, American 613. Who's flying under me? I'm not sure. He's right there. We're gaining on him. We're a little bit higher up, so we probably have a little bit less of a headwind. Cap, why do you mostly do long-haul streams? Mostly do them on the weekends. Yes, so that everybody can join.
Okay, let's start from the top. American 6785, you with me? Affirm. American 6785.
But this computer doesn't trust me, the pilot. Correct. The God blessing for you, Cap, was Dan among the 7 viewers. Otherwise, it would never have gone to 8 viewers. Correct. You are damn right, man. Yeah. Many of the real pilots I know are the same way. Only few flew 330s and 340s, but can't operate the smart planes. Yeah. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're going to the better side of the 2 frequencies? Got you. Can we see the outside? Of course you can. That looks like a tri-jet under us. Look at that, chat. There's 3... it's a tri-jet. Maybe an MD-11? Yeah, the 777-200 is probably my favorite 777. It looks so good, man. Did you see that airline video's live YouTube channel made the headline news on Atlanta today? That's impressive for plane spotting. I did not. Very cool. Yeah. It's so calm if you're allowed a CellCal watch. Yeah. I'm waiting for... Now, is it the airplane that beeps at me? I can never remember. Is it the airplane that beeps or is it VATSIM that beeps? I think it's a UPS MD. He's like just out of... I think you're right because I can see like the brown tail. I think you're right. We're slowly getting above them. Dolphins Fart, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Says loving the vertical streams too. Good call. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's V-Pilot? Okay.
Your stop code again, please. Yes, Hotel... excuse me, Hotel Quebec, Echo, Juliet.
Oh, I better get my CellCal ready if he needs it, right, chat? What is my CellCal code?
New York Radio. This is Airport.
Bravo Papa Mike Sierra is my CellCal. We'll get that ready if we need it. Go down there and ask him. Excuse me, sir. What are you flying today? Now, if this was real life, isn't there like, couldn't we go on like guard frequency and speak to them because they're so close to us?
To 380 and maybe some speed increase to Mach 83.
Yeah, sound like that.
New York Radio, good afternoon. Frank speaking to you.
Are UPS replacing their MD-11s with 777s? Maybe. I don't know. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Probably not on guard, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got you, yeah. Just ordered some Firehouse. Nice. It's an MD-11 pilot. They would prefer you just get their route done, probably. Yeah. Airdrop them a picture. Dude, I've seen that before. That's a great video, Craig. Did you fill out the box when you logged into VPilot? I did, yes. So he probably has it, right, R2? If I filled out the CellCal box.
Air Portugal, 3 Tango Whiskey.
American Airlines, British Airways, Alaska, Cathay, and Japan, Iberia, Finnair, Malaysia are One World members. Nice. How do you transfer the flight data to show on the upper bar? Roman, that's done through a program called Sim Toolkit Pro. If you want to learn more about it and you want a direct link to it, Roman, you can put !banner, B-A-N-N-E-R in chat. !banner.
Air France 115,
He has all the WinWing packages. Nice. Smart man. Smart man. Do you know any good pushback mods? I use GSX for my pushback. There is a free pushback tool on flightsim.to that's good. Bruce Banner, great strain.
Roger, you have Golf Sierra Foxtrot Lima.
Have you ever rode on a 7.5? Not that I can remember, no. Not that I can remember.
Roger, need to step away for about 10
Do you know how to turn off the GSX numbers when pulling into a gate? Can't figure out the settings? Yes. Captain Aviation, it is in here. So go to GSX, go GSX settings, and it's right here. Parking system distance readout. Turn that off. It's probably checked. You want to turn it off. It's on the main screen simulation. Parking system distance readout. What was it called again? The audio lagged? Sorry, for what? Oh, GSX is the one that I use. There's a freeware mod on flightsim.to. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like better tool pushback or toolbar pushback or something, I think it's called. Hey, you know where it's Captain Aviation?
Air France 92, Mike, what was the request?
It's called toolbar pushback. That's the one. Thank you.
Air France 92, Mike.
Going to Chili's today for lunch, not sure what to have. Chili's.
Radio, United 2284 request.
I don't think we have Chili's here.
United 2284, go ahead.
There's Chili's in the airports.
Contact me from New York Center 133.5, United 2284.
Yep, please switch over to them.
Alright.
Fajitas. Love me some fajitas. I saw an Airbus pilot rip off the side stick by accident once when he was visiting the cockpit. The plane's was instantly AOG'd. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's true most pilots go stupid when they have to learn any tech that doesn't have thrust involved, deal with the work all the time. I'm telling you, dude. I was 12. My sister was born. Today is her senior prom. Am I old, chat? Yep. You're officially old, man. Every time I go through YYC, I make a point of going to Chili's. I was going to say, Monsieur Jarvis, I actually had Chili's on the way home from Vegas this year. I got a chicken Caesar salad. It's pretty good, actually. I didn't know what to get, and I wanted to keep it somewhat light. It was a red-eye flight. Only one Chili's left at YYC. There used to be two. Damn, really? 2-hour pushback can cause crashes on final approach. I thought they ironed that out. I thought they fixed that. Made sure to get honey mustard on the Firehouse. Opinions on the IndyBuilds 350. To be honest, I feel like it's a Cessna compared to the Headwind 330-900. It crashes a lot. I like the 350, man. I flew it all last week. I really like it, especially a lot of the updates that they have. Boston's first time ever sat in a bar in Vancouver. Interesting. I have chicken Caesar sitting in the fridge right next to pizza. You ever thought how nice a 777 would look with big winglets, like a 7.6? Yeah. Definitely could be nice. What do you think of the iCast? The engine instrument look off to me. For this one? I don't know. Looks fine to me. You think maybe they should be a little bit lower? Maybe in the iCast? I don't know. I'm not really a 777 proficionado, to be honest with you. I wouldn't notice things like that. To be completely honest. Still have a Chili's in Edmonton and one in town. It must be an airport thing now. Huh.
New York Radio, Walker 677.
Chef, there you go. They should be closer together. The spacing is really far apart. Does it conflict with the WX message coming over the A cars? I'm not sure, Robot. I don't know. What plane is that below you? It's an MD-11. The stream chat changed to cross the pork, the cooking stream. Nice. It's always that one pilot with a microwave mic for ATC radio. Very realistic, yes. I mean, I feel like that's just regular airport prices, Captain Carolina. Did they, did Fly-by-Wire fix the 380? I'm not sure.
Air Marshal 224 New York.
I am not sure, my friend.
Dennis for Charlie Juliet, you on this frequency?
Affirm for Charlie.
Yeah, switch over to 130.05. They will give you a southbound check.
2005 for cycle check. Congratulations, thanks. New York Radio, hello. Dream Flight 773 Heavy, not capable of CPDLC.
Food coma. Are we there yet? Yes. You back on the 777 tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow and Monday we'll be in the 777. Right.
703 on the long list, but yeah, I'll get you on some point.
Need more fast food here. I want Chipotle and Chick-fil-A and Chili's at RDU. Chick-fil-A. Got to be halfway through. We're definitely close.
Air Portugal 53, standby. What was the request?
Yeah. Just about halfway, I would say. Just about halfway.
Roger, standby.
It's crazy this flight is like 95% over water. 5% over land.
United Two Lima Foxtrot, I've sent the southbound code. If you don't get it, I need you to...
Saturdays are overeat day. Nice.
Yeah, you need to stay on the speed limit. Monitor the frequency. Get this to give change people software.
Mid-flight Biscoff, Sundays en route. Man. I still dream about that Biscoff milkshake I had in California.
UPS 308, you with me?
That was good. Got some Pineapple Express? Nice. Saturdays always put me in a food coma. What are you eating today, Daniel? Lorenzo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm sure it dreams about me too. Oh, yeah. Did you hear about the United pilot that diverted due to the pilot forgetting his passport? I did hear that. That was pretty crazy. Biscoff ice cream is where it's at, dude. Biscoff ice cream, so good. So good. Any plans for an 80K sub special? I was going to use this as our 80K sub special, Tyler, but we'll probably do a long haul next weekend to celebrate that. Noel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard on the vertical stream. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Cross the Pond Day. Twice a year we get to celebrate Cross the Pond. Biscoffs are my nightmare. I'll never get any of or touch any of them. Why? Biscoffs are so good. I have a pack of Biscoffs sitting right here. I also have a Stroopwafel. Is the release date known? Thij, between the 29th of April and the 1st of May. So between Tuesday and Thursday this week coming up. Only a couple more days, man. Couple more days. Stroopwafel. I got it right. Got it right here, Fuber, right beside me. Stroopwafel. It's the caramel one. I'm doing amazing. Excited to be here. Thank you, Noel. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming and hang out. Fires order just got picked up to be delivered. Ooh. That is an MD-11 below us. Yes. We were gaining on him, but it looks like... Almost looks like we're doing the... No, he's going a little bit faster now. He might have got a quicker speed.
What is the frequency?
UPS trying to get those packages delivered on time. Yes, sir.
Remain this frequency, please. That's this frequency.
That's crazy, Mr. Teef. You ever get the mega size Biscoffs? I have not. I didn't know they make a mega size. Can't wait for the Bluebird 7.5. Yes, that's going to be a fantastic aircraft, man.
Air France 902 might contact you. Your radio 130.05. Your radio 130.05.
Last night I was landing 2-4 right in LA and had an Aeromexico parallel for me on 2-5 left the same time. Was awesome. Nice. Very cool. That's what I'm hoping we get into Orlando because they do have so many active runways, so. Sure got a stern talking to from his chief pilot. Fortunately, a reserve FO was available at IAH. Damn. Imagine getting that call, Mr. Teef. Imagine it's your day off and you just get the phone call. Hey, there's a plane inbound. The pilot forgot. The FO forgot his passport. We need you to go fly. Please don't forget your passport. When are we going to hop back in the 350? Were you here last week, Captain Carolina? We flew the 350 all week last week. 5 streams last week in the 350. The 380 will be soon as well. 380 probably in the next couple of weeks. This is my first Cross the Pond event. I'm actually enjoying it. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Cross the Pond's always fun, dude. What are we going to fly next week? Probably this aircraft. Probably the 200 around. You have a Struvavel, you said? My country's national treasure. Dude, so good. Used to be a 7.5 captain, and 7.5 is the only plane I know and managed to climb 6,000 foot per minute. I believe it. I believe it. Eastbound is more fun. The flights are a little bit quicker when you're going eastbound. You definitely have the tailwind, right? Yeah, most likely next week we will... next week we'll do a long haul on Saturday as our 80K sub special.
The 3 kilos, you have to...
80K celebration Los Angeles nonstop to Dubai. I don't know about that one. Okay, I broke something. I was working on sound settings on the stream deck. Now I can no longer hear Microsoft. Tried everything except restarting the sim as I'm now 5 hours into my flight. Oof. Not good. 95% of flight was above water, but better. But then even 1% of the flight underwater. Yes, very true, Monkey. 2 hours till I blast off for MCO. Should be a fun one. Nice. Doing MCO, JFK, MCO will be landing. Sorry, go ahead for 613.
American 613, I cannot get your South Castle work on the system, so you're going to have to monitor this frequency.
Okay, no problem. I'll let you know if I need to step out. American 613. And are we able to get our step climb up to 390 yet?
Who was the ANA calling for something?
Oh.
ANA 813?
This is probably why my cell cal's not working, because I have to keep logging off and logging on to get my push to talk to work. You ever done California to Australia or vice versa long haul? No, I have not. MSFS Nerd, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Peter, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. New York Radio American 613, did you hear me respond to the last one? The client's being a little bit weird. Wonder if we'll do the same Delta Ops at some point in this airplane. Maybe. Retro.
I think it was American 613. Yeah, it's not working on the system, so just monitor this frequency, please.
Yeah, that's fine. I responded to you. I was just the push to talk is being super weird. I have to keep closing the client and reopening it. That's fine. We'll monitor frequency. We'll let you know if we need to step out. Can we get a step climb up to 390?
Stand by on request.
Thank you. All right, there we go. That's accurate. Since the 777-200 is decently old, I would expect slightly less reliable than the 300 and the 200. Maybe. Alright, so cell cal's not working, which is weird. I don't know why it's not working, but that's okay. I believe we're with New York Radio for quite a while. Look at this, chat. See, like, we're on the tail end of things, so that's nice enough. But, yeah. There's the disaster of Cross the Pond. Look at all the airplanes. You can see, like, we are 100% like on the tail end of it, right? Like, I think we were 20 minutes away from being the last flight out. So pretty cool. Pretty cool to see this many airplanes in front of us. Now, this could either go good or bad. This could go good or bad for us, chat. Because with all this traffic, we could end up having to do some pretty crazy holds. But my hope is... See, there's not that many of us going to Orlando, right? Most of the traffic is, like, up here. Like, if you really break it down and you look at it, A lot of the traffic is up here. There's still a bunch of people here, but a lot of this traffic, like a lot of these guys up here, are going to Miami. So I think we should be okay. All of these guys should be going to Orlando. No, Miami, Orlando, Orlando, Miami, Orlando. So it's actually a pretty decent split between all these guys. But yeah, that's bananas, man. That is craziness. Absolute craziness. Everything fine until it says climb, climb. True, yeah. When I did my cross the pond early this morning, I had to hold. You had to hold? Uh-oh.
Requesting step climb, so...
On the sound mixer settings, I see two Microsoft. One is at 1% volume, and I can't click it on it to increase the volume. The other is at 100. I have no clue why you would be seeing two. That's where I'm a little bit confused. People going to LA? I don't know. Was LA an airport across the pond? I'm not sure. Flying from Boston to Detroit, loving the action. The first few ponders are coming. Nice. Yeah, it seems most of the crew's all getting in now. Is there a healthy mix of aircraft types, or is it 777 and 350? You could use the 777, you could use the 350, you could use the 380, you could use the Headwind 330 Neo, you could use the MD-11, the TFDI MD-11 could also do these flights, no problem. I think there's quite a few. Do you know why the cell cow wouldn't work? It also didn't work for me. I have no clue, Andres.
Nadya 630, cancel step climb request.
No clue. 310, 380, 74. I mean, you could use those as well, yeah? Just 119 airplanes going to Orlando? We'll probably be like the 110th. Something like that. I think there's a couple people behind us, but not many.
New York radio, UPS 43, anything on that set line?
UPS 43, it's on request.
Oh, roger that, sorry.
UPS 43, are you descending? If so, please level up immediately.
Cap, when the 200 comes, to all the VATSIM users, don't you need to open VPilot, model matching, and untick the PMDG for performance like you showed in the 300? Yes, correct, Keenan. Yeah. Cap, you happy with the 777-200 so far? Yes, very much so, G-Man. Yeah. Yes, thank you for your subscription as well. Welcome aboard, my friend. Cap, you're flying a 4-engine plane, but you only have one throttle quadrant with 2 levers. You should just switch to 3 and 4. No, so what you would do is you would put engine 1 and 2 on the left lever and 3 and 4 on the right lever. Better than the 300? I mean, yes, simply because the new sounds, the new weight and balance integration into the tablet, I would say yes, this is a step up from the 300, absolutely. Now the 300 is also going to be getting all of these upgrades as well down the line, but yes, I would feel that this is a little bit more of a polished product, if you will. I think having the weight and balance in the EFB is just so much better. So much better. Do you have any clue what Boris is cooking up? I do not, no. So I'm guessing the event tells you which airports you can select from and which ones based will be staffed. Correct, Nova Speed, yes. You have a list of airports and flights to and from those airports that you can select. UPS driver just got spanked? Uh-oh, what do you mean? Oh, that guy, yeah. Well, he was step climbing without permission or descending without permission. So the first throttle lever will control throttles 1 and 2, and the second will do 3 and 4. Yes, correct. 200 is a good transcon short haul wide body too. Look forward to the 200 freighter. Well, the freighter is already available, Rain Man. So what's coming is the 200 LR and ER. So the ER is coming and then the LR down the line. Wonder when we'll get the Bluebird 7.5. Hopefully soon.
Yo, endurance 925 southbound.
Yeah.
Endurance 925.
That's pretty crazy, 7.5.
Endurance 925, Miami Center 12645.
A380 expert, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well.
12645, endurance 925.
Did they tell you which airline? No, they just give you the route. You can choose whatever airline and whatever call sign you would like. Sherwin posted that we'll be able to fly it at the expo, so probably sometime after that. Nice. Are you going to the expo, Davis? Or are you still undecided? AKA not going. Yusuf, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Just randomly clicked on a flight. They're doing Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca to Montreal. Nice. That's a real world route, actually. The price is scary. Yes, it is. You mean they use Aerofly on PC? Huh. Have we decided where the expo is going to be at this year? Oh, yes. It's in Providence, Rhode Island. Cap, would you rather have had Barcelona to Dulles? I don't mind this flight, man. I like this flight. No problems with it. Do you use Chaseplane? I do not use Chaseplane yet, no. You've lost about 10 minutes on your flight time from the winds? I was out from Dublin to Miami, part across the pond event, but I was an hour behind schedule. So I was capped at flight level 280 and a 380. Honestly pissed me off, so I quit and decided to do LA to Miami. Damn, that sucks. What's the difference between the 900 and the 900ER? I believe extra fuel bladders.
Walk 5775. 20 miles from Joe.
Cap, there's no one behind you? Seriously? I think there was a couple people behind us, but yeah.
5775 and contact.
I think Real Life Airlines would be looking at this and thinking we should add these routes. Providence is a good spot. Rather be Orlando so I can drive. But that area is nice. Newport is a cool spot. A lot of old money, big mansions. Huh.
Squawk 5020 for Itaro 144.
Firehouse acquired. Enjoy, my friend.
Radio back to 62
Enjoy, sir.
62 Echo, Squawk 5751, and 20 miles from Joe Bach. Contact New York Center 133.5.
On your NAT track, there is no one else. Damn, interesting. We're the last ones.
American 9737. Yeah, stand by.
As a first-time cross-the-pond participant, I genuinely believe some of the rules, such as departure times, must be followed to the second is stupid. Real-life operation flights are late. Yeah, I think it's... I believe in the thing they said you've got 5 minutes on either end.
American 9737, we got your request. Stand by.
Nice. Good afternoon, brother. Today is moving day. Hopefully it goes smooth. Man, you don't realize how much shit you have until you start packing. Very true, Captain Diaz. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back, buddy. I love VATSIM. Stand by. Hey, chat, maybe we should request a step climb again. See how that goes. Controller needs to stretch. Yeah, my wife just went out with her friends, so it's time to stretch. Hey, nice, Brendan. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy, sir. Hold. A wallop for you is a wallop for you. Everybody's getting walloped. Gab, how do you program auto step climbs in the 777? I think it's a setting that you need to turn on. Nah. Nah. Wallops for everyone. You're a good man. You're a good man. Dude, somebody asked him the other day, they were like, Peanut, what do you say when you get gifted memberships? And he's like, and he has to like think about it, and you could literally see him like, you can see him like playing it in his head. Man, it's so good. He's like, I think it's just gibberish. He's like, you're a good man. You're a good man. Thank you for supporting the streams. Oh man, if you ever watch when he gets gifted donations, dude, it's hilarious. Or gifted members. You got me hooked on Peanut. Oh man, it's so good. By far one of the funniest content creators I've found in a very long time, man.
Sierra India Charlie 01.
You rode on a KLM MD-11 before? Nice, very cool.
Sierra India Charlie 0126. What was the request, please?
Burnt Peanut. Broken roast chat too. Ah, dude, he's so funny, man.
Stand by.
I'm not fat. 2 Big Macs. Think you need to react like donos like he does? Who the fuck is Peanut, or do I want to know? Monsieur Jacques Vies, go to YouTube and search all one word, a burnt peanut. All one word, a burnt peanut. And have fun.
Right, stand by. It's on request. I'm talking to the controller.
Had I gone VATSIM last night, tell LA Center to roll the trucks for his plane. Nice.
Do I have a Delta 124 on this frequency?
The burnt peanut? Oh, there you go. The burnt peanut. Spell it correctly, otherwise you get a way different search results. Oh. Hooray! Hooray! I got him! What an idiot! Kevin made you a burnt peanut fan? He's so good, Miss Kevin. He's so good. He's arguably my favorite content creator I think I've ever found. His videos are just perfection.
Copy, climb Statewi, but one side 000, confirm Childerz 126.
Man, he's so good, dude. Pinar Grungus.
Delta 124, nice to finally join me. South Kyle, okay, you can go back to South Kyle, watch.
She doesn't like cashews? Oh, cashews are amazing. Sea salted cashews? Oof. That is some good stuff.
Polar 149er, New York Radio. 149.
I'm on a kick watching Shammy. It's like watching Australian Jackass. Interesting, Tyson. Never heard of it. You don't like cashews? Really? Someone's flying a B-1 across the pond in MCO. Really?
Romeo, unable to climb due to traffic behind you.
She might call you an old fart for liking cashews. I'll be back. All this food talk is making me need to go pick up some stuff from the Loblaws and make dinner for the game tonight. Enjoy, my friend.
Your south tower is not working. Please monitor this frequency. Second. Your south cal is invalid. Please monitor this frequency.
Jarvis. B1 call sign into MCO is Raptor1. Nice. Speaking of the game, Tampa's currently leading 2-1 at the end of the second. What's the... Is it 2-0 Panthers, the series? Or 2-1 now? I think it's 2-0, right? It's that afternoon again. Got to make some chocolate milk. Hey, array, nice. It is Tuesday Panthers, that's right. And Brendan Hagel got suspended for 3 games.
Is there anyone still looking for a cell cow check? If you are, please talk now or forever hold your peace. Airport hold.
Panthers will win the cup again.
Coming at you now.
You're going to be close. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well, buddy.
Yeah. And Air Portugal 223.
We're across the pond.
Air Portugal 223. And Air Portugal 223.
Talk now or go to the back of the line. Correct. Hi, buddy. Hi, Henry. What a good boy. Chet Henry says hello.
New York Radio, Royal Air Maroc 310, requesting step climb to flight level 380 at Dupox.
And Airport Code 223, please go ahead and contact 130.0.
Mr. First Officer Henry. Yes, sir. First Officer Hank. I think the HF frequency needs some more Henry ASMR. Just crunching on some treats. Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
South Cow check. I got caught up with coordination. And Royal Air Moroccan 310, that is on request. Give me a second to coordinate that.
Do you know that Delta has the last 7.5 ever built? Really? Huh. Writing my thesis with your stream in the background, productive, right? Hey, whatever you do to get it done, right?
And Air Canada 212, I cannot get your cell count to work, so you're going to have to monitor this frequency.
Man, there's a lot of people that can't get their cell cows to work. Instead of those pesky meows, we should get Henry to bark on guard frequency. He's got a pretty loud bark. What is that? What did you find? Hold on, Chad. He found something.
American 112, that's time, flight level 360. American 112, stand by. And I'm sitting there, press the buttons. Can we, get a heading to the right and step off to the side and then climb up? Stand by. Roger.
Still waiting for that step climb? Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to get it, to be honest with you. Which I don't know why. There's nobody behind us. We shouldn't be any problem, unless there's somebody in front of us. Please, as a controller, no, we have a stream tomorrow, so we need a step climb today. Nice. Nice. Using this in the background while making a sim brief flight plan that doesn't send my 7.5 to 65,000 feet. That would be good. So much water, it never ends. Yeah, this is probably about 7 hours of water. Now, all we really have to hope for is no crazy hold in Orlando when we get there.
New York Radio,
At least you have a good landing spot in case of an engine failure. True. Put her down gently. Flying over the ocean will remind you to hydrate. Correct. Ground speed's not bad. Could be worse. Yeah, what is our ground speed right now? Ground speed is 426. I don't know. This guy, like, put it into overdrive or something. I don't know what Mach level. We're doing Mach 8.5. That guy is hauling ass.
American 112. Climb maintain level 350. That's the best we can get you for the moment.
Hauling ass.
Royal Rock 310.
Go ahead for Royal Rock 310.
Royal Rock 310, cross Dupox at level 380.
Cross Dupox, flight level 380. Thank you, sir.
That third engine could be, yeah. Jared, my man.
Can I take that dog?
Thank you, Jared. Appreciate you, buddy.
Jared donated $10. Good luck to our teams today.
Yes, sir.
What's your ETA on the FMS?
ETA shows us 2243. So I think that's... What is that? Is that 743 or 643? I think that's 643. I believe. Isn't it 7 hours off, right?
American 117, that climb is on request.
Or 6 hours off? I can never remember. Thank you so much, Jared. Appreciate you, man, for the 10 bones. Says, I have a third LE engine. When was the last time you flew the ATR? It's been a while, man. It has been a while. It's -4 for me. So what does that put us at? 1800. So yeah, 643. So 6:45 right now. Step climb at now, correct. Now that's us landing without any holds or anything crazy, so. Hey, got an update with Montreal Center. Flight's going good. How's yours? Good, King. Good, man. We're, I believe we're just past halfway now. So we're doing pretty well. Hoping that wind changes and we kind of get a little bit of a better tailwind coming up.
American 112, go ahead.
Just came in order before we get cut off. Do you know how long it'll be for the aircraft in front of it to disperse, like, far enough to where that fine?
American 112 will be on the order of about an hour.
That's fine.
Derek Radio, Speedbird 1416, request out of the cockpit, 10 minutes.
Speedbird 1416, stand by.
Roger, thank you.
Speedbird 1416, how long did you say you'd be again?
Just 10 minutes, 10 minutes. New York
Radio, UPS 43. Any update on that step climb?
UPS 43, stand by, please.
Roger that. I can go up to 3.
What's your call sign? Speedbird 1416, is that you?
Go ahead.
Speedbird 1416, yeah, that's okay. Give me a shout when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
Looks like I might be able to watch the entire stream. I'm one unlucky SOB that needs to work tomorrow, so I'm off to bed. Lincoln, take care, man. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
New York, hello. This is Royal Rock 201, flight level 280, inbound.
My ears perked up when I heard the ATR. He kept what plane has more range, the 777-200ER or the LR? I believe the LR, the long range.
New York Center
MCO ground has a very funny description. Uh-oh. What do you think about the Boom Supersonic? I don't know if we'll ever get it. Would be cool if we do, but I don't know if we'll ever get it. Cap, I think the Sens have a chance of coming back. One game at a time. One game at a time.
We are 25 mile inbound the waypoint.
Yeah, so when you are 20 miles inbound, contact New York Center 133.5.
Thank you, sir.
And New York Radio, I hear 602.
They feed me when you give me feedback. Nice. They want that positive feedback, baby. I can appreciate that.
Royal Emerald 499 standby. New York Radio, Vatican 1193. Falcon 1193, 2 seconds. And Royal Emerald 499, catch for...
Nowadays, you give a plane 4 engines, it's an instant failure. It's just tough, man, with the fuel burn, right? But
Right. Charlie, Romeo Golf 1193. Yeah, Falcon 1193, go ahead. So we contact Miami on 126.275. Yes, my apologies. Over to Miami now, 126.27. Catch you later. Miami.
are we there yet? Yes. We are very close.
ITR 602. ITR 602, New York Radio, pass your message. Yeah, do you have CPDLC? Negative. Roger. I just want to verify I'm supposed to be with you still, right?
Negative. Roger.
Yeah, you're still in my sector. Alright, cool, thanks, man.
Real quickly, the 777 killed the 340. Yep. Yeah. Air Canada 812. Shout out to you, my friend.
939.
Air Canada 812.
939, pass your message. United 930.
Kind of surprised right now. I didn't think I'd get a ton of traffic in KKC, but I've talked to a few planes with a few more inbound. Nice, very good.
Squawk 5022, and can you repeat the frequency via text?
Royal Air Mach 201, New York.
Royal Air Maroc. $350 is all the CPD bells and whistles. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the settings. I think it does, Tom, but people have been... apparently it's been causing some crashes and stuff. So I don't know. I would be very wary of using it.
United 650, New York, right there, passing message. What was the step climb? Sorry, I missed that.
Beaver, what are you doing today? Are you doing cross the pond, Beaver?
Confirm 50380. Stand by. And the UPS 43, are you still after that step bus?
New York for Air France 5410.
Air France 5410, pass the message.
Requested climb to level 370.
Air France 5410, stand by. Stand by. Air France 5140, what was the flight level again?
370, Air France 5410.
Fantastic, I'll get that short speed. The other aircraft calling, what was the call sign? Air Canada 73, heavy passenger message.
Beaver's busy. He found a stick. Oh. No, I went to a presentation this morning that turned into a cycling protest. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Air Canada 73, heavy, stand by.
How do you fix the issues where after cruise for a while the autopilot starts overcorrecting until you stall in a bank? I've never had that problem. American 777-200ER is flying over me right now. Perfect timing. Hey, very cool. Tried to use it on the 777 and they told me to use voice. It's probably easier, to be honest with you. Is this real time? It is real time, yeah. Your FMC saying 1843, 1844. Yeah, 1844 with 9 tons of fuel, 9.3 tons of fuel left. Is PMDG's next update the 200LR? Yes. So the ER is coming out this week coming up.
Canada 73.
And then we'll get the LR sometime in June, I believe. Were you just called? I don't think so, was I? We'll see. Have you noticed how similar the 74, 400 and 777-200 cockpits look? They're close, yeah. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Air France 090, near trader passenger message. 0990, is possible request to flight level 370.
I do like the CRTs on the 7.4. Yeah, I do agree. Lack of sleep is affecting my hearing. I'm already tired, Dan. I'm sitting here like, whoo, go for a nice little nap. Hey, Henry, we could go for a little nap, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. Henry loves to nap. Good boy. Gonna go eat and do some yard work. Hopefully I'll catch the arrival. If not, happy landings. Take care, Captain Aviation. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Air Canada 1905, New York. You were calling.
Should fly an MD-11 though, the female voice, and it will never stay quiet. It's true. We fly the MD on the channel quite a bit.
Air Canada 1905, are you able to fly level 340?
Just sleep in until noon like me. I wish, Tyson.
Air Canada 1905, climb and maintain level 340. And American 1905, same Mach number as well. Current Mach number is 0.87. American 1905, maintain Mach 0.83.
Autopilot. Whoop, whoop. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Pull up now.
United 650, climb maintain level 380. Contact the other sector 130.05.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Pull up. Flaps. Flaps. Terrain. It's always a good one.
Radio American 148.
Engine looks so broken.
American 148.
What?
New York Radio. Hello, passenger. Yeah, sir. Step line request still there.
We all love Betty. Bitchin' Betty. Stop. Rudder input. Probably my favorite one. Has nobody ever talked about how the Airbus master caution sounds like a Honda chime? The old card style MCP in the 7.4 is awesome too. The way the digits bounce around like the real thing. Yes. Agreed.
Radio Ethiopian 2700.
Who's that, Ben? Sorry.
Air Canada 212, contact New York Center.
Bitchin' Betty.
Correction.
Got you.
20 miles from Jobok. Contact New York Center 13.
The real woman. Oh, damn. That's hilarious.
Air Canada 212, affirmative. 20 miles from Jobok. 20 miles from Jobok. Contact New York Center 133.
Ethiopian 2077.
What's the weather doing in Orlando, chat? Stabilizer motion. Winds are 090 at 5, 10 mile visibility, few at 45, broken at 25. Beautiful.
Ethiopian 2700, climb and maintain level 360. Squawk 7006. 20 miles from Dubby. Contact New York Center 133.5.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 360, squawk 7006, 20 miles.
Outside my window looks quite nice. All right, good news.
133.5, Ethiopia 2700.
American 259er, request to leave the cockpit for 30 minutes.
So, who was the other person requesting out of the cockpit? American 259 approved.
Approved 259.
I think Alitalia or something?
Back from Bronco stream. He's doing good. Who's that? Never heard of Bronco.
United 6507. Alitalia something, the out of cockpit.
Alitalia something something. Nice.
Virgin 256, New York Radio, you with me?
Virgin 256 responding to cell count.
Virgin 256, squawk 1407, contact Miami 91. Alright, actually disregard that squawk that I told you. Contact Miami 126.
Prophet's all calm, and the Airbus yells, dual input, dual input. He's also doing cross-spawn. Nice. Think we need to hook Dan up with a AAA stall button that he plays over stream every time Cap has a brain fart? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Would happen quite a bit, actually.
360 within 10 minutes.
360 within 10 minutes, France 44.
Air France. Air France.
New York Radio, Walker 3677.
Walker 3677, New York Radio, hello, standby.
Tell me what you like better, the 777 or the 350. They're both great. They're both really fun to fly. Boeing fan. If I had to choose one, probably the 777. But like, we're talking like 49 to 51%, you know? We need a plunger to the first class lav. Uh-oh. Can we get an automated blame Dan call out? That'd be good. Good boy. Henry's so funny, man. Got you. I would agree. They're both awesome. Yeah. 777 sucks at approaching compared to the 350. Like I swear, it's easy to stall. My second, you're idle, you're going down. I don't have that problem in the triple. I always add 5 onto my VREF, but... I don't really seem to have that issue.
Delta 134, stand by, let me check where you are.
New York Radio, Walker 3677, request fly level 370.
What's your opinions on Microsoft 2024 lately? Needs some more work. Definitely needs some more work.
New York Radio, hello, Swiss 189.
Swiss 189, hello, stand by. Delta 124, was that you? Looking for the, I think it was aircraft. Delta 124, yeah, that's approved. Give me a shout when you're back. And the Swiss aircraft, call sign on the
In what areas does it need work? Almost every area. Do you have enough fuel? Yeah, we've got enough fuel. We've got almost an extra ton, 10 tons of fuel. Sebastian, good to see you, man. Aircraft is doing well, man.
Red, Swiss, what's your contact?
No complaints so far.
Swiss 189.
She is doing well.
Swiss 189, hello, are you after a cell contact?
Swiss 189, far call, Kilo Papa Juliet.
Swiss 189, it's not working in the system, so can I just ask you to monitor this frequency, please? Roger. United 650, sunlight. United 650, it's 133.05. 13005. No, 130.05. 130.05.
Radio FedEx 8826, we clear. FedEx 8826, we clear.
FedEx 8826.
Part of LaGuardia en route to MCO. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. It's good, Cap. Was late the entire fiasco due to work, but currently en route to Boston from Paris, Delta style. Nice, dude. Very cool. Next across the pond is going to be interesting with the 777-2, 3, 350, 380. Lots of great options. Yeah, absolutely. Would you prefer flying the 7.6 or the triple? Probably the triple. I do like a good 7.6, though. But probably the triple.
New York Radio, United 784, responding to SoCal.
United 784, hello, squawk 1150, 20 miles from Dobie, contact New York Center on 133.5.
1157 and 20 miles from Dobie. Contact New York Center 133.50.
Pratt & Whitney's have a really odd spool characteristics. Need to research. They normally set the EPR and initial spool up. For takeoff, might be company specific. Could be. You would think that would be like a Boeing SOP though. 76400 is cool. 777 flight deck, 777 inspired cabin, and a smaller 777 wing. Isn't that cool? I do agree. Yeah. Maybe next across the pond we'll have the Phoenix A321 XLR. Yep. Maybe, you never know. Unable. Flew 7.5 from SFO to Iceland one time. It was less cramped than I thought it would be. I agree, for sure. Next across the pond, 747 time. You think we'll have that in 6 months? I don't know. I don't know if we'll have it in 6 months from now. Maybe. Maybe, but you never know.
Roger, I think it was initially denied, but I'll try again. Do I have Air France 96?
I meant next eastbound. Okay, a year from now. Okay, yeah. Check the Rolls-Royce engines over the Pratt & Whitney. I don't know. I haven't really flown with the Pratts yet. We'll have to fly with each variant, and then we can make our decision. I could see it being here in a year from now, Kev. I could see that happening.
Consider American 6785 with request. American 6785 passenger. If possible, are we able to set climb up to flight level 370?
With the fact that Delta 75 emergency landed in Orlando on the same day as the 330 fire, I did not know. 330 driver hinted at June, July for the 7-4 based on preview. Maybe.
1542, flight level 350.
7-4 Classic will be cool to have that's growing on me. Yeah, it'll be neat for sure. I don't know how much I'll fly it, but it'll be neat to have as an option for sure.
Yeah, Air France 96, squawk 0775, I believe it is. Or 76, sorry. 0776 in the box. 20 miles from Jobok. Contact the New York Center 133.5.
Roger, squawk 0776 then. 20 miles from Jobok. Contact New York Center. What is the taken frequency for Air France 96?
New York Center on 133.5.
Roger, 133.5 for Air France 96.
Good boy. Good boy.
New York radio speedbird 1416.
Henry's being a good long haul first officer today.
Squawk 6741, 20 miles.
Need some steam gauges.
Contact the New York Center 133.5.
You know, 75, 76, 777 have a common nose and windshield. Interesting. I didn't know that. I figured the 76 on the 777 maybe.
30 miles from Jobok, 133.5.
DC-10 would be tight. We'll never get one.
And JetBlue 1542, are you after a sound check?
Maybe.
Apologies, say again. 43 says Karl received. Say again for JetBlue 1542? Are you looking for a South Cal check, JetBlue 1542? Affirmative, JetBlue 1542.
UPS 43, contact Miami Center 12627. Virgin, was that 805?
Affirm, Virgin 805.
Virgin 805, Miami Center 12627.
Over to Miami Center 12627 for Virgin 805, thank you.
And United 42, was that you also?
United 42.
United 42, Jacksonville Center 12787 today.
1787, so United 42.
Raw Maroc 1401 USA.
Go ahead, come on, forget about it.
Raw Maroc 1401, contact Miami now 126.27. See you later.
12627, Miami 141, take your line.
So as we fly over Denver suburbs, what's that? Sorry. What's the longest flight you've been on? IRL, probably Toronto to Frankfurt. Or the return flight.
Watson 6 to 5 and FedEx 88 to 26 today.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What's that headwind doing? See, the headwind's starting to calm down a little bit. Only 41 knots. Got some good ground speed now. 450 across the ground. Any price on the 200ER? Not yet, Bandit. No. No price announced yet. On the home stretch now, chat.
It was New York Center 133.5.
I think he was handing people over at Rangers, I think it was, or 20 miles to Rangers, I think he was handing people over.
It was Kilo Yankee Echo 1025. You're still with us, so just maintain this frequency for now.
Fly Pratt & Whitney 777, don't fly with the United livery or people will get free engine parts again. Is that the one that the engine cowling like blew up or something? That's the one that it happened on?
American 1-2 Whiskey, stand by. American 1-2 Whiskey, that's approved. Give me a shot when you're back.
Was it Denver to Honolulu? Could have been. Directions are hard, sometimes. Having about 20 miles north of your home, or south of your home, damn. This will be your first ever IRL flight in a private jet when you go to FS Expo, Rhode Island. Well, it's not a private jet, it's a private airplane, but no, I've been flying with Les before, plenty of times. The flight you guys are referring to is United 328, and that was about 4 years ago. Damn, already 4 years ago? I didn't know that was on the Pratt & Whitney's, though.
The aircraft calling for out of cockpit. Call sign, please.
American 7905.
American 7905, that's approved. Give me a shout when you're back.
Just found out it was November 772 Uniform Alpha. Interesting. Not sure how often Pratt & Whitney engines has failures, but it could be that common. Yeah, weird. Was it the engine failed or just the cowling like came off? Could have just been poor maintenance or something. Who knows?
No problem. Flight level 370 for Walker 3677.
It's flying right now? Yeah.
Walker 3677.
That aged badly. Pratt & Whitney 2007-5 engines caught fire at the start of this year. Uh-oh.
We have a very busy top sector.
Walker 3677 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Descend and maintain flight level 290. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Can you confirm for Walker 3677 that descent flight level 290?
Walker 3677, affirmative, descend and maintain level 290, reach level 290.
Fan dis let go like United GC10, huh? Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cross-spawn's going well, dude. We are halfway through the flight. Probably a little bit over halfway now. Still over the ocean for probably another 2.5 hours. But we're doing well. Reportedly, that United pilot had a full engine failure and had to fully turn the yoke to not end up at a bank angle due to strong vibrations. Damn, that's crazy.
Royal Rock 310.
It was a fan blade failure. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like the guy in front of you screwed up and started climbing into you. And you can switch to 13005 as well, 30.05.
Alright, switching to 13005, Roman Rock 310, thank you.
Sounds like that's our next frequency.
New York Radio, UPS 1776.
3305.
UPS 1776, go ahead.
The fan blade cracked and then fell into the compressor from what I remember. Interesting. It just like blew up the engine. I'm working. I thought I would check in and see how the flight's going. It's going good, Chris. Going well so far, man.
Affirmative.
We're slowly taking time off our ETA as the winds start to calm down a little bit. We're now showing a 6:47 p.m. arrival, local time.
American 148. Climb and maintain level 360. That's the best.
Remember the VATSIM community fly-in? The one and only time we did that? Yep. Damn, that's crazy. 7.5. Boeing Aviation, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Event's going well, dude.
Flight level 340.
Call sign only, please.
Ground Express 9960, 99060.
Henry, don't hit the keyboard.
9960, what was the flight level you were after?
Request time flight.
That was
level
chaos?
340,
Yes, it was.
Ground Express
Yes, it was.
Roger, we'll see what you can do. Can I get Sierra India Charlie 0126?
The original 777 concept had engines on the back? Interesting. I did not know that.
UPS 1776, New York Radio.
Go ahead.
UPS 1776, climb to maintain level 350 by 1955, time now 1947.
It wants us to step climb up to 410.
350 by 1955 for UPS 1776.
The airplane's calling for 41,000 feet.
Iberian, let's see, Iberian...
Someone tried to declare a mayday on CST's Cross the Pond spotting stream. Oh boy. You had to bring one of those two back in the mainstream passenger service. Which one would it be, the A300 or the MD-11? Probably the MD. Thing's just so iconic. 5-1 Tampa. Kachuk got a 5-minute major for interference, and with 5 minutes left in the game. Uh-oh. Did he injure someone? You should ask for your step climb. I don't know if I want to go through that. Don't try any LNAV offsets. V1 had a Wasm crash. Yeah, so like I've heard a couple people, JD, like, can you describe like what is an LNAV offset? Like if you're trying to deviate around like weather or something? Like, I don't know if I've ever used an LNAV offset. I do remember that 7.5. Yeah, that was crazy. What airport was that at?
Charlie 0126, New York Radio.
Go ahead.
Sierra India Charlie 0126, squawk 5515, 20 miles from Dubby.
Which is a better long hauler, 787 or the 777? Triple. Hey man, long time ago. In the meantime, got my driver's license. Already through the first car though. I'm gonna miss it. How's the trip going, Janky? Good to see you, man. Trip's going well.
Just confirm it's 20 miles from Dubby. So when you're 20
Interesting, Matthew. We'll have to watch the highlights. Do you recommend buying the MD-11 or the Anybuilds A300? Ooh, they're both great aircraft, Dylan. I think you'll be happy with either purchase. They're both really good.
American 112 passenger.
Are we far enough for some time or not yet?
Probably an RNP feature to fly the airway in a very precise way. Interesting. I've never tried to do an LNAV offset. That's why I'm a little bit like, what even is that? Like I know of the process, but I don't even know what it would be used for. It's called a SLOPS, the Strategic Lateral Offset Program, to offset to the right a specific distance. Huh. Is it to avoid weather, JD? Like, is that why you would do that? Or like, what would be the purpose of doing that? That's what I'm kind of... Other than like weather, but wouldn't you just deviate around it on like a heading or something? For traffic. Okay.
Hotel Whiskey Lima 6992. Are you with me?
Hey, New York Center, Frontier.
Got you, Janky. Yeah, that can be a pain in the ass.
Or flight level 350, climbing to flight
Traffic/wake turbulence, okay. Doing a flight from Denver to PDX while watching Cap. Hey, very cool, Slayer. Welcome, man. IE 2500s versus RB 211s. Which sounds better? RB 211. Another reason is emergency descent if cabin pressure, like you got to get down quick. I guess, yeah. I guess that would be something you need to watch out in 2024, right? With wake turbulence and stuff.
Hangzhou 6992. You with me?
Perhaps if you want to give the guy the finger, nice. Do you see the 777-700 that's coming from Microsoft? Is that the one that's going to cost $120? But you can also rent it for like something dollars a month?
Frontier Flight 180. I'm going to quickly give you a stop. I'll check it's coming your way.
The 739 has the same capacity as the 738 because the 739 didn't have enough emergency exits. 737-900ER added exits. Interesting. Yeah, that's the one. It's $120 to buy it, or you can like rent it monthly. It's super weird. We're all stopped up in Vancouver, about to get smashed. Nice. Enjoy, man. enjoy. Do you know if the AnyBuilds A220 is still coming out? Yep, it's still in development, Dylan. It's actually not AnyBuilds, though. It's Synaptic Sim, in partnership with AnyBuilds. But Synaptic is the team developing it.
American 112-30 works for you.
American 112 we're working on.
Does look promising, but that price tag is absolutely outrageous, Thij. To charge $120 for a classic variant of a 737? I don't know about that one.
Squawking 6274 right now. Hit from 6274 right now. American 148, fantastic. 20 miles from Jobok. Contact the New York Center on
120 USD. That's wild, man. That is a wild price. They said they're doing a 3, 4, and a 5. Correct.
530, 20 miles from Dubby. Contact New York Center on 133.5.
No, sorry, not a 5. They're doing a 2, 3, and a 4. I think 2, 3, 4.
133.5.
Excited for the A220, but not many airlines fly it, sadly. The A220? There are tons of airlines that fly it, Janky. The A220 is everywhere around the world.
Maybe we have to contact someone.
There's airlines that only fly it. Breeze. 732 isn't even a classic. Why is that included? I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it is the 3, 4, and the 5.
And contact New York Radio 13005. 13005. 13005, climbing 400, French speed 205. New York Radio, American 131.
Yeah, there's a ton of E220s flying in Europe, I believe.
American 131, hello, can we go ahead and
Who flies the E220 in Europe, chat? We got Swiss. We have Air Baltic. Who else flies them? Swiss and Air Baltic. Does BA have any? I don't think so, actually.
Condor 2226, you with me?
Condor 2226, yeah, go ahead.
Condor 2226, go ahead and contact...
EasyJet doesn't. Air France does. Okay, ITA Airways does. Correct. Yeah, we're talking about European carriers.
American 112, New York. Go ahead. American 112, climb to reach level 380 by 2003. Time now 1956.
Okay, 560 by 2003.
American 112, affirmative.
Air Portugal? I don't think so.
American 112, in contact New York Radio 13.
Flew an A220 IRL Air France Paris to Helsinki. Nice. BA flies the Embraer 190s. Got you. Bulgaria? Interesting. Nearly in Orlando right now, and it's busy out there. Nice. Good news, Mr. Zott. Good news. We like busy. Hope they add the majestic whale sound. They better. Microsoft Marketplace is having a sale up till somewhere at the beginning of next month. Interesting. Good news. I really don't buy anything off the Marketplace, but it's always good when you know a sale's coming. Does Porter have them? No, Porter went with the E2s, the Embraer 190 E2s. Big Check Airlines, flew up now, Smart Wings, don't know if they still fly the E220. Yeah, interesting. Really do want to do Air Canada ops on the 200LR? Yes, I agree. I agree.
Climb to reach flight level 340 at 2005, Express 90960.
U90s look like the 7.5 and the 7.3 had a baby. Wonder why they didn't make 777 as Air Force One. I don't know. I'm not sure.
New York, airframe 902,
Got a friend into VATSIM, doesn't know a lot about it, but he likes it. Shared cockpit in the Neo, flew in Heathrow to Munich event this week. Nice, very cool. Remember when Delta had the 777-200ER? Yeah, they look good in the Delta livery too. There's a Delta Classic livery that comes with this.
American 259er, American 259er, New York.
Required to have 4 engines for Air Force One. Got you. There you go. Is London Heathrow to Toronto British Airways ops a good long haul in the Rolls Royce or GE90? Sure. Why did Delta waste such a good aircraft? They went with the 350. I think they retired them for the 350.
American 7955. I'm just going to double check by sending you another southbound code. Let me know when you receive it.
You watching the game tonight? I am. Yeah.
Yep, you can go back on southbound.
We should be arriving into Orlando probably about 10 or 15 minutes before the game starts. Just noticed Dan Barry's PFP is different. Oh, yes. We need an A330, 300, or 200 for Microsoft. Current offerings are poor. I agree. Vegas and Wild up next? Yes. Starting now-ish, right? There's the new Dan Barry emoji. I think you need to go with the Muppet one, Dan. That one was so good.
You have radio American 27 to 1 New York radio for the time. Can you issue a set time for us? You have the command of the American.
Need to bounce properly. Check out later made happy flying. Take care, Janky. Thanks for coming to say hello, man. Hopefully I'll see you later this week for some more 777 streams.
Roger, okay.
You tried the 7576 overspeed alarm? I'm sure I've done it, especially in X-Plane. I showed coworkers the Muppet one. Pretty much everyone laughed. Dude, it's so good. AI at its finest, Daniel. AI at its finest. That's what AI was really made for.
American 131, climb to reach flight level 38, level 370 by 2010, time now 2001, and contact New York Radio 13005.
Okay, climb to range, flight level 370 by 2010 and 13005, American 131, good day. Air France 5410, you with me?
Oh, we've already showed them, Dan.
Air France 5410.
I don't think you were here for it, but I did show it. About to start my tower training in the next couple of weeks. Nice. All the best with that, my friend.
From Joe Buck, contact New York Center 133.5.
Donc 5746 and 20 miles from Joburg, 123.5, Air France 5746.
American 112, the other controller 77.
Oh, my back, chat. My back. I gotta stretch it out.
4149er, squawk 5135.
Hope we get about our landing. Thank you. I hope so as well.
American 112, please give us a chance to respond before you call again. You need to climb. Did you not climb to level 380?
You said 2005.
time to be level by that time, which means you need to climb. You need to start climbing first.
American 259 is back in your cockpit.
American 259 reduced by 0.04 Mach and say your new Mach number.
Reduce 0.04 Mach.
And American 259, what is your new Mach number?
New Mach number is 0.835.
So, descend? Nice. About to use Aerofly to fly 74 from SFO to JFK on Delta. Cruising altitude should I do? I don't know.
Roger.
37? 39? Gotta love some of these VATSIM folk. Oh man, it's always fun. Cross the pond always brings out the best. Always.
American 112, say again.
The 30, that's time is still 2005, right?
Affirmative, level by 2005.
American 259, request step climb to flight level 380.
Stamp.
I love how for like any of the step climbs are just like stand by. We've been standing by for an hour, chat. It's wallop season. Took me until a few years back to realize that planes can taxi on idle. Yeah?
Swiss 189, unfortunately we couldn't pre-file an oceanic clearance, or can we do it via voice?
No oceanic clearance is necessary. Just continue flying your flight plan.
Okay, then
Which pilotage to this type of event? I agree. Completely forgot about Cross the Pond. Kind of want to participate, but I haven't flown in a bit. Also got to figure out how to book my slot. Hoping to do Cross the Pond on October 19th. Yeah. So about 2 weeks before Boeing Aviation, you got to go to the Cross the Pond VATSIM website, and you can express your interest. And I think they have that open for a week, and then you should get an email saying, hey, this is your booking time. It's actually quite simple. It's just figuring out when the actual event, kind of expressing your interest, starts. Do you think Boeing should make a 737 MAX 10? I don't know. Probably not.
United 538. United 538, over to Miami at 133.4. 133.4, United 538, thanks.
American 259.
American 259, go ahead.
American 259, maintain Mach 0.82.
Seriously, Vancouver got elected to do Cross the Pond. I think it's our first or second time CVR, isn't it? We did Vancouver on Cross the Pond a couple years ago. We did Oslo to Vancouver. It's about 10.5 hours. It was a long one.
American 112, can we go on cell phone check?
7.3 is well beyond its service at this point? Yeah. Windy and YYZ 34024 gusting 30. Ooh, spicy.
We're at 2604. Set full check.
Yep, Foxtrot Kilo.
Well, one could argue that the 320 series has been replaced by the A220, but
127.72604.
Yeah.
yeah, Jonathan, it was one of our longer flights we've done.
Korean 96, you with me?
320 was future-proof, yeah. I mean, they're still using that design today, right? Even in like newer 320 Neos and.
You should always be on cell phone watch. Once the cell phone check is completed, you are on cell phone.
Korean 96, you with me? Center American 675. American 6785 for the passenger. Apologies if you already called us, sir, but we just want to make sure that our set time to flight level 370 got processed.
Stand by. Feel for Oceanic Center, New York Radio. Ah, dude, it's always a shit show, man. The A220 and the E2 are the newest narrow bodies. Got you.
Contact the high sector now. 130.05.
Airbus people said that the A220 doesn't have some required number of seats to qualify as the same class as the 320. Interesting. Huh. I thought they definitely did with the 100, the 200, and the 300 variants. Because the A220-300 is a pretty long bird. I think it's actually longer than a 320. Got you, Polar. That makes sense. Okay. I think with the new exam test that they put in a few months ago to get the network would make things better for these type of events. Nah. What's your verdict on the CRJ now? Headed in the right direction, Ludwig, just still needs work on the flight model. The flight model is quite bad. How do Running Sense will Microsoft take advantage of the current AI to implement the ETC part of FS 2024? Maybe, yeah. I could see them doing like a revamp of the whole ETC system. Yeah, it sucks that there's not very many 7.5s still flying around. It's a fun airplane, man. Why does the default Microsoft 7.4 feel like a 7.5? I have no clue. Delta has 100, United has 70s. Huh. Aer Lingus had 2 beautiful 7.5s. Yep. Iceland Air had some really nice ones as well. Some cool ass liveries. Does not booking a slot on VATSIM kind of simulate real life of being delayed? Yeah, you'll get really weird altitudes as well.
American 6785, climb and maintain level 370. Contact New York Radio.
What's your top 3 aircraft you're most excited to get in Microsoft? Majestic Q400, Bluebird 7.5, Synaptic A220, and you have to sprinkle in the PMDG 747 into that.
On 183, climb and maintain level 330. Air France 90 Tango.
Do you know WestJet had at least 7.5s? Found out on Mike's stream the other day. Interesting. Do you remember when they used to have 767s, Kev? I remember those days. You just randomly fly into Toronto and see a WestJet 767. We're getting a 747. Might just bring me back to flight sim. Kind of stopped being on the pilot side and do an ATC. Yep. PMDG's bringing over their 7-4.
Unable higher due to traffic.
Roger,
Legion did for like 10 to 15 years, huh? Is that what they were, Kev? Is the Salty 7-4 any good? It's okay. It's okay for a freeware project. Can you see an exterior view? Sure. There you are. Good phenom airplane would have nice. Is the real Simmer G1000? That'd be cool. No, the 7.5 was kind of underrated, to be honest with you. Yeah, Mr. Teeth, that kind of sucks. It's not the 300 is crazy because a narrow body, but it looks like it goes forever. Yeah, no doubt. Update family. Finally started descent into Toronto. Nice. Is the engine supposed to be glitching like that? No, it's frame gen, man. If I click out of the frame, you'll see. There you go. It's the frame gen mod. Remember seeing the Polar Light 7.5 livery from Iceland Air? Beautiful. I saw it in Toronto once when I was flying in. Yeah. Thought it was static electricity. No.
Walker 3677 Heavy.
Walker 3677 Heavy, New York Radio. Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that.
I just got a contact me from Gander.
Yep, you should be following that, right? You're out of our section. So, Frigate ship Gander approved together.
Alright, so we're still with New York for quite a while.
Walker 3677 over to Gander 128.175. Yeah.
I wonder why they haven't... Like, he's at 3.5, he's at 3.5. I wonder why they haven't allowed us to climb up. He's on different routing. Everybody's at like 3.6, 3.6. New York Center American 613 with request. I'd like to step away for about 20 or 30 minutes if possible. Oh, give you a shot when we're back, thanks. Alright friends, I'm going to take Henry out quickly. I'm going to stretch my legs because my legs are starting to hurt sitting in this chair for 6 hours already. So I will be right back. Going to take Henry out, get a little stretch of the legs, and I will see you all in... I'll turn that down and I'll turn the music up a little bit, and I will be right back, my friends.
New York United 263 request. United 263, go ahead. Request climb flight level 370. United 263, stand by, we're working on.
$13, you with me?
Yep, $1.13.
$13, Roger. Miami now, 133.4. See you later.
Very much.
USF 1, you with me?
Step climb up to 380.
American 1, C whiskey, stand by. United 2406, are you with me?
American 259, requested climb at 380.
American 259, stand by. Then American 259, can I have that request again, please?
American 259, request step climb at 50380.
Roger, stand by. Level again, sorry, I'm clicking.
Flight level 380 for American 259.
127.87. Yeah, affirmative. Just make sure you're squawking 7162. American 117, we're just about to pass waypoint J. American 117, thanks. Go ahead and contact now. 127.87. 127.87, American 117, thanks for help you. Frontier. That's approved. Give me a shout when you're back. Victor Charlie Papa 04 Zulu, are you with me?
New York 30 on Walker 3361 heading.
Walker 3361 heading, go ahead.
Issue request climb to flight level 380 on heading.
Walker 3361 heading, stand by. New York United 263 responding to Telco. United 263, climb to reach 1370 by 2030. Time now 2027. And contact New York Radio 13005. Flight level 370 by 2030 and then New York Radio 130.05 United 263.
New York Radio, Liguria here for us. Sorry, Salada.
81. Lima Golf X-ray 13 Alpha, squawk 6473, and you can go ahead and contact Miami now on 126.27.
Squawk 6473 and the contact Miami 126.27. Thank you. American 123.
American 1-2, stand by the AlexSiu. Now Lima Golf, X-ray 74 Papa, was that you? Lima Golf, X-ray 74 Papa, squawk 2716, and the same for you, over to Miami now, 126.27.
Focus 716 and 167.
And ANA 183, are you with me? ANA 183, squawk 7765, you can contact Miami as well, 126.27. See you later. New York Radio, JetBlue 1542, requesting climb at flight level 370. JetBlue 1543, something. JetBlue 1542, what was the request and altitude? Flight level 370.
KLM 330 inbound Ameno, 50 miles. Next is domestic. We had some communication problems, so we are back now.
KLM 330, thanks. Are you after a southbound check?
Confirm southbound check, please. Southbound check received KLM 330.
And American 12 Whiskey, New York. American 12 Whiskey, sorry about that earlier. The control reports that cannot give you any higher due to traffic. Airport code 224. You can go ahead and contact Miami now, 133.4. See you later.
33.4. Yeah, thanks for control. Airport code 224.
Walker 3361.
Walker 3361, unable higher due to traffic.
Okay.
Double 1542 responding. Double 15 to 42, climb and maintain. Correction, climb to reach level 370 by 2040. Time now 2033. And speaking of the radio from my line, I think I have a handoff for you. Roger, stay with you and climb, maintain flight level 370 by 2040, JetBlue 15, please. FedEx 100, can you give me your estimated time over the waypoint RAP? Golf Romeo Alpha Tango X-ray. Roger, in that case, yep, you're good to set with 10 minutes. Just give me a shout when you're back. You're free to get. United 2406, New York radio, start taken. Your position. Yeah, 2406, try the other frequency, 13005. Airport Control 22 Bravo, you with me?
American 2599, accept flight request level 380 is gone.
Number 9,
Roger.
New York radio, JetBlue 1542. American 112, go ahead. American 112, you're home. Stand by. Roger. JetBlue 1542 responding. Bill 1542, thank you. Contact the other New York radio now, 13005. Good day. Over the other radio, 13005, JetBlue 1542, thank you. American 112, you're calling me. Calling American 113. Text me in
second, I'm waiting on the guy in front of me.
Yeah, you can do that. 3005.
I'm just wondering if there's any chance of getting any higher lines of this level 372 making from there.
One second.
Radio Emirates 9287, request
Emirates 9287, you speak with someone else there? Be on 133.4.
Roger, 133.4, Emirates 9287.
Profile 370. No, was it 37 or 36? 36. 2071, climb to reach level 360 by 2100, time down 2046, walk 1125.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 to reach at 2100, squawk 1165, American.
New York, Air France 115, heavy request.
Air
request to step away from Cockpit for a few minutes.
Natalia 630, go ahead. Natalia 630, yeah, you're over to 133.40. Natalia 630, bye-bye. Aircraft looking to step away from the cockpit. Over.
Yes, it was Air France 115.
Yeah, that's approved. Give me a call when you're ready.
Report me back, Air France 115.
FedEx 100, USA.
FedEx 100, first.
FedEx 100, contact 126.27, CLX.
Sorry, yes, sir.
126.27.
126.27, thanks for the
Center, Frontier 180.
Frontier 180, go ahead.
Hey, 23 nautical miles from James. Do you want me to switch over?
Make sure you get the rest of the calling. Yes, go ahead and contact 127.87.
Contact 127.87, Frontier 180. You guys have a good day.
United 2 Lima Foxtrot, Flight 360 with United 2 Lima Foxtrot, squawk 6356, contact satellite. 2763, just west of the bridge.
Alright, 2763 here.
I have a break ticket, so 133 foot.
Alright, 33 the here,
American 630, you with me? American 630, you have contact Miami, that 133 foot. Contact Miami, American 111, are you with me? American 111. American 111, contact Jacksonville 134.85. Express 9960.
Express 9960, responding to Central.
Wolf Express 9960, Squawk 7122.
Confirm Squawk 7122, Bell Express 9960.
Affirm.
And New York, Air Force 115, heavy back. And New York, can Air France 115 also request set climb to flight level 360?
CBS 308, you can go ahead and contact no, 126.87. No disregard, contact 133.4, sorry. 133.4, you missed 33. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
What in the Danbury is going on over there? Jesus.
133.4 for United 506. Thanks so much for the ATC. See you guys.
This guy, man. What in the Danbury is happening? Fidaxi, what's up, my friend? That's what happens when you give Dan Barry access. This guy, man. Somebody needs to control him. New York Radio, American 613, we're back in the pit. Alright, we got a Roger from him. We're not handed over yet. This fucking guy. I love how it looks like I have like a parachute on or something. Fucking guy. Welcome back, mate. 2 hours to go for my flight. What are we at? We're probably about 2 hours as well, to be honest with you. Probably about 2 hours or so. Where are we on the map? Ah, there we go. Okay. We are definitely, like, we're 100% in the back. Are we catching that MD-11 again? Oh, there's all the arrivals coming in. What's Orlando looking like? Oh, already an absolute mess. All right. Very good. Very good. I wonder if they're going to give us 17 left or 17 right for the arrival. Looks like they've got people on the right side right now. 17 right. Looks like they're departing off the 18s. Photo I used, feed into the AI, you're wearing a backpack. No, I know, it's just funny how it actually looks like I'm wearing like a parachute or something. It's actually funny. Alright, chat. Well, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close. What's our ground speed looking like? 474 right now on the ground speed. Very nice. Only a 12 knot tail. 12 knot headwind. Nice. Is all quarter in front of you? Yeah. Are we there yet? Soon. We will be there soon. That was perfect, chat. I took Henry for a nice little walk, and then I jumped in the shower for a quick little shower, feeling fresh, ready to go. Don't let the impending arrivals distract you from the fact that you're flying Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Correct. Comparing the 7.4 cockpit in my sim to your 7.4 cockpit almost looks identical, except the 7.4 is slightly more analog. Yes. I would agree with that. AAF showers for pilots now must be nice, right? Dr. Alberts, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I've ate like 8 Biscoffs this flight. Hurry up and land before I reach 10. Oh, man. A long day of flying, chat. Got at least 100 vectors at this point, delayed by an hour-ish. Oof. Yeah, I hope we don't get some... Where are you landing, Simmersing? See, I'm hoping because we're landing in MCO. I feel like that was like one of like the lower ones. I feel like everybody wanted to go to Boston, JFK, Miami. Yeah, we've got about 9 tons of extra fuel. So it's saying we're scheduled now at 6:50 p.m. Eastern Time. And it's showing 9 tons of fuel. Was Lisbon busy? Nah, man. We pushed back, got our taxi clearance, and we were out. We were out. Adrian, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Terry, good to see you as well. Welcome. Cat McLaren, hello. Says the GPU market is cooked. It is. Especially if you live in the States. Departed Indianapolis, MCO 1830. Nice, so you'll be a little bit earlier than me. A little bit earlier. JJ, my man.
JJ Stevens donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, JJ.
Cab, I left you a bowl at Pod 3 in the crew sleep quarters. Blue skies, happy smoke break.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, amigo.
Air France 115.
Gonna be going into Burbank, Make It Spicy 15 landing. Nice. We just did that approach, actually, the 4-stack. It's a good one. Jack, give me a second. I'm gonna need a granola bar.
Confirm frequency 13585 American 27. Thank you very much. Air France 115, climb and maintain level 360.
Maintain level 360, Air France 115.
Air France 9 or 5, New York. Air France 95, New York, radio. Air France 95, climb to reach flight level 370 by 2115, time now 2110 and 1/2, change to 130.05.
Time 2155, climb flight level 370 at
Air France 95, you can start climbing now. You want to be level by 2115.
Okay, clear. We will be level at 2155.
American 2071, I think you need to get me the frequency. Yeah, I gave you the
All right. Granola bar, not a Biscoff? Yes. Needed a granola bar. Wally man, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Dan's always the bearer of bad news. What does this say, Dan? Jack in the Box to close up to 200 restaurants. Explore the sale of Del Taco brand. I'm okay with that. I would be okay with that, Mr. Barry.
Radio, envelope 35 Juliet with you. Envelope 35 Juliet, 6476.
Squawk 6476 for envelope 35 Juliet.
Biscoff is disgusting? Excuse me, sir. Better watch how you speak around here. Have we done any flights in Central America in the past? Yes. Not as much as I would like, but yes.
Center frequency for envelope 35 Juliet.
Off with his head. I agree.
126.27 for envelope 35 Juliet.
Biscoffs are a blessing from God. Don't diss the Biscoff. It's one of the best. It's so good. So good. Stroopwafel, Biscoffs. Jack in the Box can't compete with major city wages. Maybe. Is 3 a good hydraulic brake pressure for the 7.4? I have no clue. No clue. Polaris Spikes, 44 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Says, what do Biscoffs taste like? Picture like gingerbread with less cinnamon and more of like a brown sugar. That's what, like, that's the best way that I can describe it. Somebody in chat may be able to do it better, but thank you for 44 months, Polar Spikes. Appreciate you, buddy. I would say like gingerbread. Yeah, gingerbread with less cinnamon. They're quite good. Shoot now how to get me a Biscoff milkshake? Just took off with Max Auto Brakes. Uh-oh. Live in Orlando, IRL. The weather is gorgeous here, but a toasty right now. 30C. You will have a 10-knot crosswind at landing if the current wind holds. Nice. Kieran. I had 5 guys last week with a buddy, actually. It was really good. It was really good. My stomach didn't like it, but it was really good. What's the big revealing from Dan earlier if it happened? Click on the link up top there and check out the vertical stream. If you check out the vertical stream, you'll see what Dan did. Chick-fil-A is goated. Chick-fil-A is literally goated. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'll be here for approach and landing. Greetings from Guatemala. Adrian, good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. So it was 7 guys. As a Belgium, where Biscoffs is from, we always dip the cookies in coffee. I could see that being good. Coffee, tea, even milk. Be great. Captain's A320 complete collection livery pack include every single livery from other A320 packs? I don't think so, Gamer Matthias, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How's the flight been today? I missed because I was working. Sam, it's been good, man. It's been good. It's been long. We have been airborne now for 6.5 hours. And we've still got about another hour 45 left. Oh, it's been a long one. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. I think we're actually scheduled right on time, to be honest with you. It's been good, man. We got out of Lisbon, no problem at all, really. Out of Lisbon, so it's been good. It has been good. We still don't have our arrival plugged in, chat, but I guess we can set up for 17 right if we really wanted to. Arrivals, what arrival was I given? I was given the Alina 4. So the Alina 4 arrival. We're going to be going in with the high back transition. Good. And I guess we'll plan ILS 17 right. If we open up our charts and we have a quick little look-see, I'll turn this off because it's just going to be impossible to see. We'll select our approach. We'll do the ILS 17 right. And then we've got it from... So we can take it directly from Banya? Is there an option for that? There's not. So I guess it would be from final, I assume. Yeah, I guess we'll just go final. Alright. So we won't take any of those. We'll just go ahead and insert that. Good. Alright. Go to our legs. Radar vectors after Banya, which all of that looks good. Okay. Good. Still cruising. Still no step climb either. They haven't given us our step climb clearance. We are still going, friends. Landing 17 left. They just... Tom, I was just looking at the... Like, everybody was landing 17 right. I guess they're splitting it up. I guess we'll just have to change it if we do. It's funny because you're saying that now. I literally just watched 4 airplanes land 17 right. So I think they're splitting it up. I think they're doing 17 left, 17 right. And I think they're departing off of the 18s for anybody that's departing. So we'll see. We'll leave it planned if if we need to switch it, that should be fine. At least we've got the arrival plugged in now. So yeah, like this guy's lined up here for 17 right. This guy's lined up 18 left. Yeah, they're doing, looks like they're doing 17 left, 17 right, and 18 left for the arrival.
ETA 1776, have you had an initial southbound check? Negative.
You can see the vectors coming in. I mean, that's good. They're landing 3 runways. We shouldn't, keyword shouldn't, have any crazy vectors or delays.
Qatari 778 New York radio, hello, standby.
Keyword shouldn't. We still may, but keyword is shouldn't.
Qatari 32 Mike, what's your SoundCal code again, please? Qatari 32 Mike, SoundCal.
Looking like you're going to land around the same time as Alpha Originals. Nice, very cool. 2 awesome crashes during pre-release V1 and flight deck to sim. Something tells me PMG developers won't be getting much sleep for a while. You know what's funny, Johan? Both of them are using Microsoft 2024, aren't they? I swear, dude, it's something with 2024 and WASM. Is flight deck to sim using 2024 as well?
I don't know what
I really feel like it has something to do with 2024, man.
Do you want me to give you one so you don't have to monitor frequency?
Yeah, 2024 and WASM is a hot mess. It is. It really is.
Alright, please.
It really is.
Let me know what you want your SoundCal code to be.
Qatari 778 standby.
Lately, I've been doing a lot of Aegean domestic ops. Pretty interestingly, LGAV has a hub fueling their return leg as well. Nice, very cool, Hoff. I love flying over there, dude.
Yeah, 1776, I just gave you one, man. None received for UPS 1776.
Robert says there was an aspect of the WASM crashes that were beyond the control of the developers, and they left to try and work around it. God, that sucks, Tenure to Boba. That sucks, dude. Good to see you as well, man.
Charlie, Mike.
Is it the monthly giveaway? It is the monthly giveaway. You need to be a member. Yeah. Puts them in a bad spot? Yeah, no doubt. I haven't had, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues. This is my 3rd flight in the aircraft now in 2020, and I haven't had any issues. Robert was mad. I don't doubt it. Why, was he in his stream, you're saying? Or he was like mad on the forums? Keyword 2020.
Yeah, 1776, did that come through? Negative. Firm SoCal you have is Charlie, Foxtrot, Bravo, Juliet. Negative, I have
Cap, which American Airlines 2013 livery is better, the regular or the One World? I prefer the One World. Cap, this is crazy. If you go up on Navigraph, press on the airport, and then go to networks, you can see the available gates and taken gates. Yep. He was in V1 stream when he talked about the WASM thing. Ah, got you. Okay. Yeah, that's brutal. Are we there yet? We are. If you close your eyes and count to 10 1,000 times over, we'll be there. Two streams? There is 2 streams, Fred. Yeah, head over to the other one and check it out. It's pretty cool, man. We've got a vertical for, like, mobile. I don't know if any of you have checked it out on mobile, but it actually looks really good on mobile. I was actually quite impressed with how it looked on mobile. $2024 is still very much half-baked. Correct. Yep. Are we doing a return leg? No. But we are live tomorrow, and we are live on Monday. Saw your other stream. Nice smile. Thank you.
We have those got Silicon.
Cap, I know many people hate the new Korean airlivery, but some people like it. I don't mind it.
We have let's go then.
That guy who flew in front of you an hour ago probably landed already at his pace. Dude, he was flying.
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo Juliet.
Seriously. Don't do something fancy, just land the plane. Exactly. We just blame Dan.
Confirm 44779.
Did that come through?
My cell color should be Charlie My Golf Lima, sorry.
Yeah, I agree, Virtual United Pilot. I prefer the short and medium hauls as well. 7.4 is a beast.
Tower 778, did that come through?
Negative, standby.
Just switch to vertical. Oh, man. So they're all out of pulled pork mac and cheese, but the pulled pork and the pulled pork sliders. I knew should have just bought them yesterday. Oof. Everybody took advantage of the beautiful weather. They said, nope, we're getting it now.
And the company traffic the Qatari 778. I believe he does not have the SoCal registered. Are you able to
Who hired this guy?
It's Charlie Mike Golf.
He's the best in the business. Got mad you did a 12-hour stream? I mean, eventually we're going to have to do one.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
Give me a sec, chat. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Did that come through Qatari 778?
Come. What are you doing, you silly boy?
Well, Qatari 778, I'm afraid you're going to proceed with monitoring the frequency because it's not working.
Go in your bed. Go to your bed, honey. You're more tan than what I imagined. Nice. Dan deserves a raise. Hey now, don't give him any silly ideas. Don't give him ideas. Flow many long hauls with 777-300 Microsoft 2020. Some exceeding 14 hours, not a single crash, not even one. Yeah, I mean, this thing is rock solid for me. It always has been, to be honest with you. Okay, I've got some Doritos chili heatwave flavor and a bottle of red lemonade Saturday night sorted. Nice. I've noticed that the vertical is oriented really well while I'm in the tub. Jesus. What's weird enough is I just pictured that in my head, Davis. Thank you. Flown many long hauls of the 777-300. Oh, sorry, I got that one, yeah. 2024 looks good and handles aircraft much better. It does, Fred, but it's just so unstable, man. It's so unstable, dude. I agree, Captain Howdy. He needs to send those. No, he makes homemade oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Do you know why 2020 has been solid and stable for the last 8 months? Do you know why? Very good, Johan. Should try Miami to Dubai. That's a long one, dude.
778, I think it might be working now, so could get one more check, please.
2024 results may vary. Because I stopped messing with it and moved to break in 2024. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hey, man, I'm just happy that they're still supporting 2020 like they said they would. I mean, for me, really, there's no reason to switch over. I'm still a big fan of 2020. With approach with MCO, you got 18 right. Ooh, nice. I think that's an RNAV arrival too. 2024 is an alpha. You probably will be for the next 6 months or so. I would agree. Now, the good thing with 2024 is they have a massive team working on it, unlike when 2020 first launched. So hopefully all of these bugs get ironed out sooner than later. At least the 7.3 Max in Microsoft is realistic, not the systems with the flaws. Yeah. Still an ILS, but never arrived on 18 right. Nice. They're going to need a big iron, yeah. Iron it out. So arrival time now is 6:53 p.m. That's what the FMC is telling us. 6:53 p.m. Do you remember how bad 2020 performance was for the first 6 months? I would even say for like the first year it was terrible. Yeah. No step climbs, I know, it's crazy. Back in the day, we would wait for P3D upgrades, and you could run 4.5 while also running 5 to pick and choose based on what worked best for the plane. Microsoft is the first to allow staying on old. Huh, interesting. 2024 is likely the cause of the crashes. Even London Controller had one. PMDG and the 350 don't seem to be the issue. Kenko flew the 777 without problems. 24 just isn't quite ready yet. Yeah, listen, those guys are brave. Whoever's trying to fly, a long haul on 2024 is brave, man. Vova, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Rule of thumb is never to switch to the new sim immediately. Wait a year or so. I didn't join 2020 until it had been out for 4 years. Yeah, there you go. Can F-18 take off from Saba? I have no clue. I have a channel for you to go check out, though. They've probably done it. That's me. I'm a brave one. Yeah, you are brave. I can't believe Jamie had 4 crash to desktops. That's insane. Sucks like the expectation is that it's a release sim is not usable for the first year. That's our normal right now. Yeah. Yeah. Jamie had a rough time. 4 crashes within 2 hours of the flight, ended up diverting to Madrid. Damn. Somebody said he canceled like the whole across the pond or something. Currently been flying in silence for 3 hours, but I think it was me. I broke the sound. That sucks, Mr. Holder. That does suck, my friend. Look up, I just streamed ESS8 to YYZ in the 350 on 2024 in the descent. It crashed, but thank God for autosave. Damn. Brave man. After several hours of nothing but water, finally over Newfoundland. Nice, very cool. Landed with 75 tons of fuel in ATC and did ATC in the UK. Nice. This is like the Atlantic Ocean that are explained without regions. This is the Atlantic Ocean, correct. How long till drop? Oh, probably a good hour and a half. Gonna have to listen to ASMR engine noises videos on the flight to compensate. Nice. Nice. Parallel landing with a 7-4. Hey. Looks like the Gulf of America. Nice. Surprised he hasn't tried to change the Atlantic Ocean to the U.S. Ocean. That's next. That's the plan for 2026. Rename the Atlantic and the Pacific to US 1, US 2 oceans. There's still time. Cruising altitude of my flight and 747 is overpowered. It is. Longest flight I've done to 320 is ORD to Mexico City to IAD. Nice. Those are long flights, especially for a 320. United States Pacific. Nice. Hey, Kaplan, and I have to say this was the most fun ever. First cross the pond in the books. Nice, King. Congratulations, man. Simbrief telling me 220 block IND to MCO. Turns out that was a lie. Yeah. Looking forward to this plane. It's going to be nice, cool, bro. I'm excited for you guys to get it as well, man. We'll do a big, nice release party next week when it comes out as well. Replace the Atlantic to the American Ocean. It's going to happen. Gonna have to rebrand or rename to Captain America. Knowing him, it'll be right ocean and left ocean. Yeah, maybe.
And a Swiss 17 kilo. I don't think your aircraft is allowing me to give you a South Hall. You can either monitor this frequency or I can give you one.
I can take a new South Hall for 17 kilo.
PMDG 74 when? Hopefully soon.
Stand by for 1 second.
I say we name it the Gulf of Canada. Correct. Would make the most sense. Domestic United Pratt & Whitney ops are gonna be lit for me. Heck, even ANA 777 domestic. Yeah, dude. I was kind of thinking maybe Monday we go fly in Japan, do some cool ANA ops in this bad boy. They fly the domestic Pratt & Whitneys. That might be a good idea. I think tomorrow maybe we're going to do Seattle ops, and then on Monday we'll take it out to Japan. Lake Ontario moves to Lake New York. Nice. Just want the Republic of Captain Canada with tons of Biscoffs. It rains Biscoffs.
Center on 13585, Air France 120.
Yeah, I think United has GEs and Pratt & Whitneys for their engines on the triple.
America 36, are you here?
America 36.
America 36, contact Jacksonville 13485.
Wonder if I should do South Korea flight in the 777 up to North Korea. Hey?
Air Portugal 8160, are you with me?
Don't think G90 is on the 777-200. Yeah, they are. They are. Free trees? Free trees, baby.
Sorry, if it's mic approved, give me a shout when you're back.
We'll call you back.
Alright, I'm getting pinged by new controller 050. New York radio number 2. New York radio, good afternoon, American 613, flight level 370. I'm sorry, I've got you about 1 by 5 right now on those comms. I have no clue what he said. Yes. I would just do the step. Nah, I don't need to get yelled at. Do you know what SC means in the PMDG? Step climb. Step climb. Do the step, be a man. I would fly the PMDG house livery sometimes. Sure. Do you have the same sensitivity as the 300? I do, Ludwig, yeah. You won't know if you're getting yelled at. You can't understand. True. Not wrong on that one. What if I do not have one in your flight plan? Then you're fine. Just maintain your current altitude. Just heard a very loud airplane outside my house. Looked on Flight Radar 24. It was an Emirates 777 departing out of Dublin. Nice. Very cool. Matthew, 15 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, the man, the myth, the legend, still follow as much as I can. Hope all is well. Matthew, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for 15 months of first-class support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Hello, guys. Cap, I loaded the 350 in the flight, and I can't bother to notice that everything is kind of blurry. Are you in 2020 or 2024? I don't know if you answered it earlier, but what is the monthly giveaway thing Nightbot posted earlier? So every month we're going to be doing for the members only, we're going to be doing a little giveaway for our members every month.
You're great, JetBlue 1542, go ahead.
You're in 2020? I don't know. Shouldn't be blurry.
Probably you come 22.8, JetBlue 1542, thank you.
Sasha, I think Nightbot is removing your comment every time because of your username. Still haven't managed to get the auto step climb to work. I think it's something that you have to do in the tablet, isn't it? Or the FMC? You still have to manually activate it. There you go. Happy Pilots Day. Good to see you, Julia. Welcome, man. Fred, welcome back to business class as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the continued support, Fred. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I think remember now you have to enable something in the tablet. I think so. Yeah. What did you win? You get to pet Henry for 2 minutes. That's a great deal. He's a very nice boy. Auto step climb just automatically calculates the step climbs. Got you. You still have to actually engage it.
Over Snaggy, contact Miami 133 decimal for United.
Would you let me pet Henry? You'd probably try and steal him. When is the 200 releasing? Between Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday. The PMDG house livery is very nice. So Wednesday, maybe. Yeah. It's wild in K-Jack's airspace. As someone started a trend to go Gators and everyone is screaming now and transmission is dying. Uh-oh. That's not good. He keeps asking me to contact him. New York Radio, American 613. Windows 11 just BOSD'd you? Uh-oh. Do you plan on doing some 777 flights down to San Juan with American United? That'd be cool. Yeah, we definitely should do that all. Was that for 613? All right, over Snaggy, we'll contact Miami Center. Thanks for the ATC, American 613. All right, so 1344 over Snaggy. 33.4. Wait, there's so many Miami Centers? Which Miami Center did he say, chat? Fuck. I couldn't hear him and I don't want to ask him again.
New York Center, American 64, SoCal.
Anybody that's in front of me, which Miami Center did we contact? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 Miami Centers online. So in 260 miles.
Roger that, contact Jacksonville Center, 3485 over.
You're gonna up like that FedEx 75 that landed on the wrong runway. Nah, it's just these oceanic comms. They're terrible. I think he said 128225. I think that's what he said. But I could be completely wrong. In New York, for American 613, which Miami Center again? Sorry, or if you could put it in chat for me, that'd be great. I'm having a problem here in the comms. Rewound, couldn't hear it all. Yeah, dude, it's... I messaged him. He keeps DMing me like, contact me. I think it's 33.4. Alright, it is. It was 33.4. So we'll get that ready to go. 33.4. That's why you always ask instead of confusing everything, right? 33.4 is set. Alright, good.
New York area, hello, channel 669, it's level 400.
Alright, now we can turn that down. We don't have to listen to that. Because we know that in 247 miles we go over to Miami Center. So, I've been having issues with VPilot where my comms in and out, quit working, restarting VPilot solved it every time. Yeah, Adam, I've had to restart the client about 4 or 5 times today. Pardon me. Finally on file. It's been a fun long day. It has been, man. Yeah, we're getting close, dude. We're saying we should be down... Oh, we got our top of descent now. 375 miles till top of descent, chat. So it's coming up quick. We should be on the ground in an hour. I feel like that's probably... We'll be on final in an hour. Is it normal for a 7.4 to only be a few knots away from going past the speed barrier? Probably not. Your cost index might have been set a little bit too high.
Barely usable for us. Just repeat without some more time, please. Roger, I will snag you for call 133.4 channel 669, thanks. New York Radio, November 125 Sierra Hotel, request flight level 430. Cleared flight level 430. 5 Sierra Hotel.
It's already been 7+ hours? Yes, sir. We've been live for... We're actually coming up on 8 hours, Dan. We're coming up on 8 hours, my friend. Been a long one. It's a fun one, though. I kind of like this route, to be honest with you. We still get to take part in Cross the Pond, but it's been kind of away from all that chaos that happens to the north. It's good. I like this routing. I like it. ANA 380 on final, going to be a nice one. This is the busiest CTP I've ever experienced in attending 12 of them. Damn, that's crazy. You're a vet now at this point. Have you decided yet what long haul we're going to do next week? I'm going to let you think about that one for a second. You've been here long enough to probably know that I have no clue.
Miami Center information donated $3 CAD. Radio checks are now $5.99 each. Push and starts in non-movement areas are $6.99 each. I do not control KMCO. We got KTPA on the divorce. Make sure you have your charts. They're free. Do not ask me for a runway assignment. Please read the charts.
Thank you, Miami. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. As always, Miami Center information. Very nice. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like it. 777-200 Vancouver to Sydney on AC. Now you're just being silly, Les. Tariffs are causing comm issues. Did you pay your tariff today? You better have. Which is worse, Spirit or Frontier? I don't know. I haven't flown on either of them, to be honest with you. Do those prices include tariffs?
New York Radio.
Nice.
New York American 115.
Oh, I'm watching the Matthew Kachuk penalty.
115 over James, contact Jacksonville. Center on 134.85. Over.
Now that you're in the air, what's your take? Robert, of the aircraft? Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, the sounds are really good. Yeah. How's the new AFB? It's good. It's good. I really like... Here, I'll show you here quickly. I really like the new features of having the weight and balance. Having the weight and balance, the one-tap load from SimBrief, or you could just randomize it if you didn't... Let's say you weren't happy with the SimBrief numbers or something like that. It's really cool. Really cool. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I dig it. I dig it, dig it. Very nice. Chat, we're going to get like the perfect arrival time. That sun is just going to be setting. It's going to be nice. Precise versus quick. Yeah, everything is very... Haven't noticed any issues. ETA should be right on the screen, man. About 55 minutes on the ETA. We're getting close. We are getting close, friends. Do you know what's unrealistic? The Apple cord not breaking the first few seconds into the flight. I'm an Apple user. CDB 2025, super awesome. It is, yeah. I was thinking if we can watch the landing gear opening just as we're landing. Yeah, we could probably set that up. Going to log in VATSIM and plane spot you, no pressure. Sounds good, RJ. Enjoy, man. Just be mindful, there's a lot of people on the ground right now at all of these arrival airports, so just keep that in mind. 313 miles till top of drop, friends, so about 40 minutes. 40 minutes we should be starting our descent. We end up arriving around the same time, getting sent to a hold. Uh-oh. About 20 minutes. Your 20 minutes. Montreal Dev, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Fully put in a hold once flying into Germany. Forgot which airport. We just did a hold the other couple weeks ago, actually. We did a hold when we were flying into Copenhagen for the event. Actually, we've had a couple holds, I guess. 20 minutes for me? No, it'll be a little bit more than 20 minutes. We're 300 miles, 471, yeah. 40, 45 minutes, somewhere in and around there. Hiccup, not to alarm you, but there's an imposter on your vertical stream. He looks a lot like you. MN Sports Fan, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Gain Green, thank you for your subscription as well. Welcome aboard, man. Hope I've got enough fuel. You better. Just declare an emergency. What can go wrong? Have you had full ATC the way down, Tom? Or just like into Orlando, Florida airspace? I think Henry has to go to the bathroom. He's like sitting here looking at me. Henry, do you have to go outside? Do you have to go outside? Yeah, I think he's got to go out again. He didn't go POO last time I took him out. All right, what do we have till 157 miles till I need to check in? All right, I'm going to go take him out quickly, chat. Just gonna walk him around my condo building for a minute. Mark, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Nah, he's just wondering why the flight's so long. I feel like he's used to this now on Saturdays. Orlando's beef with 75's first one had to evacuate there on one, then diverted due to the toilet overflow and then a gear failure. Jesus. No bueno. Can't wait for the return flight? Ah, yeah. Long haul, it is a long haul, yeah. We've been airborne for 7 hours and 19 minutes. It has been a long one, indeed. It has. All right, chat, give me a second. Perchance. All right, I will be right back, amigos. Give me 5 minutes.
Here we go, 13 here.
Through 13 heavy here.
There you go, 13 heavy at 040 west, monitor 122 decimal.
Over 040 west, monitor unit on 22. Here we go, 38. Here we go, 13. Center, land north, American 64. 64, go ahead. Hey, thanks for the coverage today, bro. You have a good day. Enjoy your weekend.
Alrighty, friends, we are back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're 88 miles from Snaggy. Which means that we are 220 miles from top of descent. Sasha, hello. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hitting all the cross-spawn bases today, doing MCO Miami now. Nice. Dabba, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Get back from walk. What did I miss? Not much. A whole lot of cruising up here at flight level 370. Yep, we've already got the arrival in. Cap, did you do the FSLTL texture downgrade for better FPS and MCO? Yes. I mean, I always run it, JJ. Do we still have ATC? Oh yeah, we're going to have full ATC all the way in. Right now I have 17 right programmed in, but we may need to change that. Our arrival stays the same, but we may have to select a different runway. You go to the 17s because you're coming from the east, correct. It's just between 17 left or 17 right. Am I the only one that loves seeing the landing gear compress after touchdown? No, it's the best part. The best part.
American 2520 here.
How much longer? Should say right up top, my friend. Roughly about 40 minutes. No hold, just some delay vectors about to hit top of descent. Nice. You're definitely going to be landing before me, Tom. Speaking of landing gear, did you know some A320s have double bogies? You sure about that one? Double bogey A320. Are you sure? Can confirm. Interesting. Double bogey A320s. Erin used it because A320s were too heavy for the runways at the time. Interesting. I had no clue. I didn't know that was a thing. Do you notice any updates with the plane as far as version number versus the version number you were flying with the 300? Yeah, I mean, this has, obviously it's got all the new sounds in it. The big one as well is the tablet. You now have your weight and balance on the tablet. So, I mean, that's pretty huge as well, right? So, yes, definitely some changes. Some very welcomed additions. Looking around on VATSIM, I do not envy this guy doing Berlin to Phoenix in a 340. Sheesh. That's a long one, man. Excuse me. They should do a Concorde only cross the pond. That'd be the shortest event ever. Vertical stream is wild. It is, Justin. It is, sir. We like it like that. A Cessna 182 cross the pond, 172 cross the pond? Yeah, no problem. Just take us a week. I wonder how long it would take you to fly that across the pond. People have done it, right? But they we'd have to stop and oh man. Yeah. You've just seen the vertical stream? It is awesome. What's our fuel burn cap? Saw the 350 do 2,700 kg per hour. Crazy numbers. I don't know what our fuel flow is right now. Let's see. If I hit fuel, what have we burned? We have 11.2 so far. It doesn't tell us what we've burned. We've got 11.1 left over. How do you get that number on here? I feel like the same idea as cross the pond into Q400 YYZ to EDDF via Iceland and Scotland. That'd be wild, dude. I've done cross the pond into DA42. Took about 2 days-ish. Wow. That's crazy, man. AI Kyle in the vertical stream? Yeah. Skybound, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Mr. Immortalis, good to see you, my friend, all the way from Hungary. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When is top of descent? Soon. 142 miles. And we're supposed to be switching over to Miami Center here momentarily. Nerdaloo, what's up, my friend? Welcome aboard, all the way from Florida. Good to see you. I don't know, 787 gamer. Just refuel mid-air constantly. That'd be pretty funny, actually. All right, let's switch over to Miami Center. Turn the music down a little bit.
669.
Airport 20114, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
What do you do if you have to piss in a 172 over the U.S. Atlantic?
Airport 20114, maintain Mach 0.80 or
I have
greater.
no clue. Water bottles, bladders.
Airport 201.
One of those adult diapers. Fish a long haul from ADD to Frankfurt in the PMDG 777-200ER. Nice.
12627 for United 426. Thank you for your help. Great job today. See ya.
Fun fact, 747 freighter can be max bulk cargo without being an MTOW. Interesting. A piss bag, a catheter.
Okay, everybody's stepping on each other. Stand by. If you're checking in, I'll call you when I need you. Stand by, please. I need to get some stuff sorted out. Blackbird 77, Miami Center 135.17.
You got any idea when the 350 will come to Xbox? Should be soon, Randy. Wait, isn't it already on Xbox?
I'm showing you 1,200. Did you follow this guy?
I thought it was on Xbox.
Yeah, the 353 contact Orlando 12837.
2837, United 263.
Airport 20114, Miami.
Fighter pilots have piss bags in their helmet bags, standard issue. Really?
Sir, I've been trying to call you for the past 10 minutes.
Interesting.
Pay attention to your call sign. It's going to maintain flight level 340, maintain Mach 0.78.
340, Mach 78, protocol 11-4.
Right. How are things looking?
59, turn right, direct surf.
All right, we're getting close, chat. We should see land soonish. Probably by like A-door or high back, we should start to see the coastline show up. How are things looking traffic-wise? Hold on, actually, let me turn off ATC. We don't need that. We just want to see the traffic. So, it's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I don't think we should get any vectors or anything. We should just be getting straight in.
No, sir.
I don't think we'll need any delay vectors.
Send me directly to the Jacksonville Center, not to your frequency. I am on Jacksonville frequency because this will not call me.
Okay, stand by. Let me fit some things, please. I don't need the life story. I'll figure it out. Air France 90 Tango, fly heading 180.
180, 90 Tango.
ETC just said, I don't need your life story. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's Lima Foxtrot, contact Miami 125.75.
Nice.
125.75.
The joys of cross the pond, chat.
Turn right direct.
And these are like the final hours of cross the pond as well. Like I'm pretty sure we're going to be one of the last planes landing from cross the pond.
Here in the United States. It's on your flight plan. Please make sure you file it. And please make sure you have it programmed. It's costing me a lot of headaches today because people are accustomed to EU procedures and not US. So please fly the arrival that is on your flight plan. Much appreciated.
Roger, thank you very much.
One time one of my pilots had one of those bags break in his helmet. He was not a happy camper. Yeah, no kidding.
Checking in at 39, what's the call sign?
November 9860 Alpha.
KSFO ETC is worse than this? Maybe.
November 9860, November 9860 Alpha, Miami Center, climbing tail level 390.
Scented candles to ease the stress. Nice.
American 112, contact Miami 125.75.
125.75, yeah.
Air France 90 Tango, direct energy.
Direct energy 90 Tango.
Alright, chat, we're 100 miles till top of drop. So I'm not going to call him. I'll wait till he needs me, like he said.
250 front 92 Golf.
What's planned for tomorrow's stream? I think we're going to be doing Seattle to San Francisco and back in United 777.
Maintain 280 LSR France 090.
Lufthansa cargo 8040, descend via the Bonefish to arrival, except maintain 16.
Mountain across the pound is eastbound, dealing with angry German at the end of your flight.
Descend via the Bonefish to arrival, except maintain 16,000, altimeter 3003, Lufthansa cargo 8040 heavy.
Airport 20114, descend and maintain for level 240.
240, Airport 114 heavy.
Miami Center, hello, American 613, flight level 370.
I'll call you back.
Okay. It was quiet for like 10 seconds. It was quiet, so I figured I'd get it in.
American 35th, contact Miami 125.75.
What's next, a whole 747?
Airport 990, descend via the Bonefish to arrival.
The Greyhound C2 is a suction tubes to pee. We should tell the newbies that if it was a communication device to talk to people outside the aircraft, imagine the rest. Oh, man. Jesus.
Miami Center, Loital 634, flyer 40.
The guy's coming from New York, I'll call you back.
I wonder how many poor souls were taking that one, CSD.
Affirmative.
Okay, make sure you have the arrival program. I see you going direct to Bonefish. You should be following the conga line off your right. So Bonefish 2 from Summers. Maintain present heading. Reprogram the arrival and call me back when you're ready.
Roger, Ital 634.
See, that's it. The Bonefish. Those are guys going into Miami.
The heading, please.
180 southbound.
75 uses recirculating chemical toilet.
American 613, maintain Mach 0.74. American 613, you up?
Yep, sorry, what's the speed again?
Mach 74, please.
74, okay.
UPS 1776.
That sucks.
Mach 0.78.
Mach 7.4. I don't even know if I can do that.
Mach 0.80 or greater.
I guess we can.
0.80 greater 259.
Air France 92 Golf contact
Sheesh.
Miami 125.75.
Well, there's our first slowdown of the day, friends.
Miami 125.75.
Mach 7.4. Ouch.
It's 75 Alpha Quebec. Continue the left turn. Left turn heading 270 to the left.
270 to the left. 75 Alpha Quebec.
Air France 120. You on frequency?
Air France 120.
Copy, thanks.
Hopefully this is only for a little bit.
247, out 669.
Airport 114.
I should have told him unable.
And maintain 14,000 altimeter.
We should have hit him with an unable chat. That would have been funny. I think we would have got yelled at if we hit him with an unable.
American 259, same to you. Surfer at 143002.
Surfer crossing at 14,000, American 259.
Victor Papa Bravo Romeo Tango, contact Miami 135.1.
7.4 isn't that bad. Nah, we still have a decent ground speed. We're still over 400 knots on the ground speed.
Tower 634, back on track.
So, I think he just gave the aircraft in front of us descent clearance, and it was Surfer for 14, which if we open up the arrival, you see Surfer at 14. So,
Air France 120, maintain Mach 0.74.
we should be good. Yeah, I think so. Aircraft in front of us is doing Mach 8.0, and we're down here at Mach 7.4 now. Great spacing between these airplanes.
Alpha negative. I need you to climb to cruise, so the quicker you get up
all these guys are going to Miami. Almost all these guys are going to Miami.
Roger, 67. Delta 124, contact Orlando 128.37.
We got to listen for our ATC though, chat.
Airport 20114, Orlando 128.37.
Classes work fine at Mach 0.78. That was their max cruise speed. Not talking about NGs, maybe. Yeah.
Lufthansa 778, descend via the Bonefish to arrival. Exit maintain 16,000, the altimeter 3003.
Meanwhile, the MD-11 landing speed Mach 1. Got that right.
Airfront 090, contact Miami 125.75.
Am I here in Miami Center? Yes, we are with Miami Center.
Miami 12575, Air 090, thank you.
Lufthansa Cargo 8040, verify you're descending via
Is
the
the price on the 200ER on purpose? Sorry, what do you mean, AlexSiu? They haven't announced a price that I'm aware of.
Alitalia 63 kilo, maintain Mach 0.78.
No price has been announced yet.
8075 Alpha Quebec, turn left direct Joray.
Left direct Joray, 75 Alpha Quebec.
And if you can make that turn a little tighter, I appreciate it.
Top descent 60 miles,
yeah,
Jack.
we'll try. Thank you.
American 259, maintain Mach 0.74 in transition 280 knots.
Mach 0.74, American 269, 259.
8069, maintain 300 knots or greater.
Assume the price will be announced close to release? Yes, that's the way they usually do it.
UPS 1776, descend and maintain follow 240.
240, 1776.
Don't buy it for 400 million.
13, descend and maintain follow 240.
All right, would you like us now down to 240?
Yes, please.
On our way.
8064, turn left.
All right,
Joray.
240. And
3 kilo, descend via the
I will just punch it now.
Maintain 16,000, the altimeter 3003.
Bonefish to arrival, descend and maintain 16,000, still for the 303.
Oh, it's on hold. We don't want that. We want vertical speed. We'll just go nice and shallow, 1,000 feet per minute.
Except maintain 16,000, the altimeter 3003.
Down on the Bonefish 2, except maintain 16,000 as 3003 on the altimeter.
Yeah, it's a joke, 777. They do it every time, so they get it up on the website.
Transition 280 knots.
Transition 280, American 613.
UPS 1776 in transition 280 knots.
All right, that's not bad.
1776.
So it's got us descending to 2.4 now. We're descending at 1,000 feet per minute. And looking good. Uh-oh.
Number 9860 Alpha, turn 20 degrees right.
What are the price of 200 will be? I'm guessing a bit more than the 300, so maybe 85. I'd probably round the same.
Sierra Alpha, turn 20
So
degrees right.
the 777-300 was $77.73. I think it's going to be. There's speculation that it's going to be $77.72. So that might have been for me. I might have missed that. Okay, it's not. Good.
Go ahead, Kyle, 669.
Idaho 669, cross surfer at 14,000, altimeter 3002.
Surfer at 14,000, altimeter 3003, Takeoff 669.
And maintain 300 knots or greater, please.
300 greater, Takeoff 669.
I don't want to miss another call. Miami Center's not fucking around today, chat. They ain't messing around. To be honest, I was hoping the 200ER would release first, but the 300ER I've been waiting almost a year. But thank God the 200ER is almost here now. Yep. We tried the Flight Factor 777, only version 1. I don't have version 2. Made it through across the pond in the 350 with only one WASM. Should have gone with the 777. At least it's got the auto-save feature now, right? At least you got the auto-save.
World Express 9960, Miami.
What's the call sign?
World Express.
What was the Flight Factor 777 version 1 back? It was okay.
World Express 9960 Miami.
Miami's on business at the moment, especially because it's the end across the pond. Exactly. Yeah. Don't want to miss calls.
World Express 9960.
Don't want to be missing any of my calls. if I can avoid
American
it.
259, your sequence is off your 12 to 11 o'clock in 8 miles, should be turning southbound. On Airbus A350 out of flight level 220.
American 259 has the traffic in sight.
8069, verify your direct to Surfer, please. 8069, fly heading 260.
Gotcha, I guess before I joined, you used to fly it back in your X-Plane days? Yeah. Like the webcam on the virtual cockpit cam, thank you.
Lufthansa Cargo 8040, contact Miami 125.75.
Good luck with your landing, thank you.
Miami 125.75, Lufthansa Cargo 8040, thank you.
Very kind of you, my friend.
Number 986.
Just shy of 9 hours LFPG to MCO, damn. We at the gate, beauty.
Told you it was going to take me a while. And number 9860 Alpha, reset your transponder, squawk.
I'm a very kind person. Hey man, Tampa Bay won today. You should be in a great mood.
5706, November 6 Tampa.
Itaro 75 Alpha Quebec, turn left, direct energy.
When you get to Orlando, approach, mention, go Gators, and same for Tower. We'll see how busy it is.
Echo November, Romeo Golf Yankee.
Echo November, Romeo Golf Yankee.
Air Portugal 223 Delta Miami, you up?
Go Bolts. 1,577 nautical miles left, damn. Love going to games in Tampa. Davis goes to a bunch of them.
Maintain Mach 0.74.
Mach 0.74, Tower 61.
634, reset transponder, squawk 2.
Hippo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It is going well so far, my man. Can't complain.
Resetting transponder to 2603, Tower 634.
UPS 1776, cross Surfer at and maintain 14,000, the altimeter 3002.
Surfer at maintain 14,000 for 1776.
One of the best arena video board shows.
13, cross Surfer at and maintain 14,000, altimeter 3002.
3002, Surfer 14,000, American 613.
American 259, reduce speed to 250.
All right, Surfer at 14.
250 on that speed, American 259.
Good.
UPS 1770.
We're about 44 miles above profile, so we'll keep an eye on that.
270.
We'll throw it back into VNAV when it's ready.
American 613 in transition, 270 or less, please.
270 in the transition, American 613. All right, so there's the transition right there. So 270 is what we'll bug, and that's our transition descent. Good, and we're 40 miles from our actual VNAV descent. They have Tesla coils that shoot off lightning bolts. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
3002 and contact Orlando 128.37.
Orlando 128.347.
2837, 128.37.
That guy's struggling.
128.3.
Sounds like he's half asleep.
Way too tired.
Tell me about it. Orlando 128.37.
CST, thanks for support, man.
CST Gaming donated $10.
Uh-oh.
PMDG 777 is better than the FF 777. If you disagree, change my mind. Only rule is you can attempt to make your point through a $10 super chat. Nothing you say in chat matters. Ready, go. LOL.
This guy is starting. I've never seen donation fights. Huge no floaties to CST. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Those are fighting words.
American 259, contact Orlando 128.37.
Amazing how much more clear the ATC is. Wonder how say intentions or beyond ATC would be on a long haul. Yeah, we've yet to try it. We really should try it at some point. We should try using say intentions for a long haul. You think 2 Big Macs was live early today? Really? You have like a tournament or something?
Miami Center, hello.
All right. We got to plug some numbers in, chat.
700, maintain Mach 0.74.
3002 on the altimeter. Good. We're going to arm you. Good. We're going to set auto brake 4. 3.
5.75.
Auto brake 3, and we're going to start working on some checklists.
5. Thank you. Airport 209.
All right, recall checked, notes done, auto brake set. Landing data and VREF, we'll leave that out for a second, just because we're still a little bit of ways. But we'll get to that in a minute. The same tension's better than Beyond ATC. They're both really good, to be honest with you.
2837, see it.
They're both really good. The benefit of
13, contact Orlando 128.37.
12837. Thank you for the ATC and great job, man. Have a fun event.
Appreciate it, buddy.
12837.
Damn, of it, huh?
Wild, man.
It's been wild on this sector.
You're killing it as always, man.
Shit.
All right.
Above you.
Orlando approach 2837.
Sorry about that. American 259 heavy descending flight 180 to be level at Surfer 14,000 speed 250, and we are on the AO now for arrival.
American 259, Orlando approach. Descend via the Elena for arrival. Orlando landing south.
All right,
the Orlando altimeter
let's get this off.
3002.
Descend via the Atlanta for arrival.
I'm back at the helm. Back at the helm.
American 259.
Let's go, friends.
Air Portugal 114 heavy.
Gotta get comfy in my chair.
Flight heading 270. Descend to maintain 6,000.
270, 6,000.
Time to get the jump seat. Let's go.
11 for heavy.
Ataro 669. It doesn't look like you're going direct.
It'd be funny if we could put someone in the jump seat right behind me. That'd actually be hilarious. Dan,
All right, that makes more sense.
I have a great idea, Dan.
Ataro 669.
We should select a member every month, and they get to fly with me in one of the jump seats. You guys just have to send in a picture of yourself. Could you imagine?
76 Orlando approach, Orlando altimeter 3002, descend via
Mopar just slumped over.
Orlando landing south.
GMCDH donated 10 Canadian dollars. CSD needs to catch up and stop giving his life story.
Huge no floaties to you. GMC dropping another $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, buddy.
669,
all right, we are 7 miles from top of drop, so I'm going to go back into VNAV, but we're going to select our own speed. We want 270 on that. Slow her down, 270, good.
1776, are you on a speed restriction from Miami?
All right, and we are 5 miles from descending. Thank you again.
we're at 270.
Top donor from the previous month gets in the jump seat. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea.
United 613, American 613, you on this frequency?
Hey, we're here. We're descending Surfer for 14, speed 270.
American 613, Orlando approach, descend via the Atlanta for arrival, Orlando landing south, the Orlando altimeter 3002.
All right, we're descending via Atlanta 4, landing south 3002, American 613.
Air Portugal 114, slow to 210 knots, contact
I am not paying for that.
127.75.
210,
No, make them be in front of the green screen for 14 hours to be live in the seat. Could you imagine, man? That'd actually be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. Oh, man.
Orlando, good evening.
All right, we're supposed to be descending.
November 510 Foxtrot Alpha, Orlando.
We're not descending, so I'm going to do this.
Orlando altimeter 3002. I'll have your approach in a second.
3002, I have a...
Get us back onto profile.
November 510 Foxtrot
Why is your speed running away? Yep, not sure. Fixing it now.
What's your request?
Fixing it now while also trying to stay on profile. If you want to have a problem with one of the engines, he's using the Pratt & Whitney's. Uh-oh. He's also in 2024, man. I'm telling you. 2024 is the problem right now. I've had, like I said, this is my third flight now in the airplane. I've flown it with GE, I've flown it with Pratt & Whitney's, and I've flown it now with the Rolls-Royce. I haven't had any problems. No.
I'll get there.
This man won't eat Biscoffs, but he'll eat cup noodles.
American 613, slow to 250 knots.
Slow to 250, American 613. All right, he wants 250. We'll command that. We're going to get a little bit of speed breakout here. We'll help slow her on down. Trying to stay on profile as well. We're slightly getting there. Need to go at about 2,800 feet per minute. Cup noodles over Biscoffs. Oh, man. Too much, dude.
Taro 669, contact Orlando approach.
Too much.
175.
Will there be a stream tomorrow? Yep, we are streaming tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's going to be a long one as well. A little bit more speed breakout. All right, I'm going to... we'll play this one more song, and then we'll pause the music, and we'll get fully invested in our approach. Which airline fly the 200ER with GEs? British Airways, United does. There's a few. Good boy. There's a few. What's planned for tomorrow? We're going to be looking at a sneak peek preview of the MK Studios Seattle. MK Studios Seattle. And I believe we're going to be going Seattle to San Francisco and back. The stream could get canceled if there's no Game 5. Oh, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
November 510, Foxtrot Alpha, descend and maintain.
BA uses GE on the 73s. BA uses RR on the 200. Gotcha. Okay. Puck dropping 20. Hey, man. We should be ending right, like, I'll probably miss the first 5 or 10 minutes of the game, but that's okay. We should be landing here momentarily. I don't know what runway they're giving us.
Delta 181, Orlando.
I'm assuming 17 right, but I don't know. But we're going to plan for 17 right. If we need anything else, we'll get 17 left planned as well. Or we'll get it pinned, sorry. But we're planning 17 right.
American 259, expect vectors, ILS 17 right.
But we'll plan for...
Expect vectors for the ILS 17 right, American 259.
Okay, so they just got 17 right.
UPS 1776.
So I'm assuming we'll get the same thing. So we need a barrel minminimum of 290. So we'll bug that up right now. We're also through our standard.
Expect vectors, ILS 17 right.
Also vectors for the ILS 17 right, American 613. Perfect. So 17 right. That's exactly what we have planned. No problems there, friends. Oops, I'm going the wrong way, and I scrolled it the wrong way.
Taro 669.
My bad.
Contact loss.
Looking for 290. 290 on the Barrow Mins. There we go. 290 on the Barrow Min.
59.
Good. Set correctly. Altimeter set 3002. We've still got the speed breakout because we're just coming up back up onto profile now. So we're looking good. Speed's at 250 already. Great.
Resume normal speed, heading up 270 and down to 6,000, American 259.
So it looks like we're getting straight vectors in, which is great as well. There's really only one aircraft in front of us, so. All right, we're coming back up onto VNAV now. Aircraft is going to level off at 14. Is there any lower on the Alina? We have Banya at 7,000, so we'll keep that descent going. Speed breaks out, yes, thank you. Keep that going down to 7,000.
1776, apologies.
No problem. Just want to make sure you're okay.
The airplane should continue to descend. Gonna put it back to VNAV, but we're going to select speed. 250. All right. And it should continue to descend.
Departure VISO.
Once our speed is a little bit better. There she goes. All right, good. Back on VNAV speed. Good. The G90s on the 777-2 are as rare as the RB211s on the 7.6. I don't know about that, man. There's a ton. There's a ton that operate OC3. There's a ton that operate GE engines, man. Aero Mexico, Air France, Alitalia, Austrian, British Airways, Euro Atlantic, sure.
American 259, contact Orlando approach 127.
KLM,
75, happy landing.
Lauda, My Way, Northwind, Pakistani, Tag. There's a bunch, man. Vietnam. I think that's the United we're going to fly tomorrow. Is the United merger with the GEs. Yeah, there's a bunch, man. Well, yeah, I'm sure half of those aren't even operating anymore. I do agree, but there are quite a few airlines that operate. I mean, Air France still going. Aeromexico still going. Alitalia, dead. Yeah, no more. These guys down here, Austrian still uses them. Austrian still's got it. British Airways obviously still has it. I don't think they exist anymore. KLM still uses them on the GEs. But yeah, United and Speedbird would probably be the two biggest ones. Yeah.
November 510 Foxtrot Alpha, would you be able to accept a pattern entry into Orlando?
JJ Stevens donated $5 Canadian. Cap, when you get 2024 going, make sure to get the Juice Goose UTV from P42. You can literally play GTA, drive around and jump out Le Mans.
Left downwind for runway 17 left.
I'll make sure to keep that off my list.
Left downwind.
Landing data and VREF. Flaps 25 today. Good. We'll select that one. Beautiful. That is in there. I don't know why I did that twice. My bad. That is good. Minimums are set. Approach briefing done. We know what we're expecting. Approach checklist. Altimeters are done. Good. Next is speed brake, landing gear, and flaps for our landing checklist. Beautiful. Looking good, friends.
American 613. Actually, EPS 1776, slow to 210.
Right, landing lights are coming on, seatbelt signs are dinged, wing lights on, and our logo lights are on. Finally, we have reached land.
American 613, slow to 210 knots.
210 on the speed, American 613. All right, 210 on the speed.
Fly heading 010,
good.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
We did have the restriction at Banya, but he's given it to us early, so that's fine.
Delta 181.
We are slowing her down.
010, descend and maintain.
Sent you the first photo for your background. I'm not opening that right now. We'll deal with that after stream. God knows what picture that is. I think that'd be hilarious though. Have like somebody sitting back there in the jump seat. Now I don't know how well it would work with all the other backgrounds because I do have backgrounds for every other plane that we're going to be flying. 320, the 350. I've got a background for all of them, so yeah, that one's going to be funny. You chewing on your stick? Good boy. Good boy.
American 613, fly heading 270, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors for the approach.
All right, heading 270 down to 6,000 vectors for the approach, American 613.
Delta 181.
All right, 270 on the heading down to 6,000 feet. Good. We'll go at about 1,000 feet per minute. No problem on that. Speed is at 210, looking great. Beautiful. Where'd you get that shirt? This is Luso Aviation. Luso Aviation. All right, I don't need that anymore. We're going to pause.
Contact Orlando approach 127.75.
2775, American 613. Thanks for ATC, man. Hope you enjoyed the event. 2775. Good. Tune to them now. All right, beautiful. Good, good, good. Get that up, get that up. Good. Land approach, good afternoon. American 613 heading 270 down to 6,000.
American 613, Orlando approach, good evening.
All right, so we're on heading select. Good. We're down to 6,000. Good. All is looking well, friends. All is looking well. Thank you again, JJ, for that 5 bones, man. Huge no floaties to you,
American
Miami Go.
259, you're 12 miles from the final approach fix, maintain 2,000.
Got a feel for the people in the 350s today.
You're clear for the ILS.
I feel like that's a risk you take, though. Thank God it's got autosave, man. Could you imagine if, like, all those people were doing cross the pond with no autosave or anything like that? Eesh. That wouldn't be good. Go Sens, go NHL playoffs.
American 613 is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 613. All right, 4,000 feet, 1,000 feet per minute. We don't need to do anything more than that. Actually, we'll give it a little bit more. We'll give it like 1,200 feet per minute, just in case. You're dying right now? Hold on, okay, I didn't even look. Jesus Christ. Can I show that on stream, Davis? Fuck it, I'm showing it on stream. Look at this guy.
Over tower 124.3, American 259, bye-bye.
How did you Photoshop that so quickly? That is exactly what I picture, somebody hanging out in the background. That's a perfect picture, actually. That is a perfect picture. God damn it. Oh, man.
GPS 1776, turn left
That
heading
is
210,
good.
intercept the localizer.
That is good, my friend.
Intercept the localizer, 1776.
Good boy, Henry. Are you eating your stick? Okay, good boy. This is why it might not be a good idea. Because Davis is going to do shit like that. Maybe not the best idea. What airport is that? Is that Sanford? That actually might be Sanford. Yeah, it is Sanford. Home of Allegiant. We have good scenery for Sanford too now, don't we? Gapert, one way did you end up? 17 right. 17 right. Alright, we can shallow this out now, 1,000 feet per minute.
GPS 1776 and maintain 3,000.
Pet pictures instead in the jump seat? That'd actually be pretty funny as well. That could be pretty good.
Delta 191 is turn left heading 275.
I mean, I see financial opportunity to allow donations to live show up in the seats.
613 is going to maintain 3,000.
Can you imagine? 3,000 American 613. All right, they're going to give us a left turn here soon.
76, you are 10 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 2,500 until established. You're clear for the ILS.
So our V approach speed today is going to be 139. 139, friends. Need a camera view of you actually looking out the wing view.
613, turn left heading 210, intercept the localizer.
Left turn 210 to intercept localizer, American 613. All right, left turn 210, good. Let's arm our localizer. Localizer. He gave me 3,000, right, chat? I'm pretty sure he gave me 3,000. Shallow this out.
Delta 191, turn left heading 210, intercept runway 17 left localizer.
God, I love the wing of the 777, man. So good. Some of those engines. Rolls Royce, baby. All right, we'll turn all that up.
1776.
Localizer captured.
4.3, we'll see.
2430, see you, thanks.
Did I miss something about this 350? Nope, what do you mean? Hey, Captain Canada, awesome flight, like your lives. Aviations, thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard. Over in the vertical
American
chat.
613, traffic to the B, 10 o'clock, 2 miles. A A350 landing on the parallel.
All right, we got the traffic in sight for American 613. Look at that, chat.
And American 613, you are 11 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 2,500 until established. You're clear for the ILS, runway 17 right approach.
All right, 2,500 to establish, cleared on the ILS 17 right approach, American 613. Look at that, chat. Parallel approach with a tree fitty.
Woo! Okay.
Delta 191, make sure you're turning left into the local line.
Traffic.
Yeah, he's definitely not doing that. He's flying right into our path. Yep. No problem. Ah, there goes his left turn. A little bit late on that one. No problem. No problem. All right, let's arm our approach. Skipping the line. I think he thinks he's landing 17 right. Unless he continues to make that left turn around. Then he'll be good. And we'll be good.
American 613, I'm sure you enjoy that. When you can contact tower on that 124.3, we'll see.
That was a great view over to tower 24-3, American 613. Great job, man. Hope you enjoyed the event.
Delta 191, intercept the local line.
All right, 24-3 for us, tower.
18 left, 151.
Yes, he definitely overshot. 100%. Look, he's making lefts and rights. Probably forgot to arm his approach. All right, speed check, flaps 1.
76 heavy, Orlando Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Runway 17 right, clear to land, UPS 1776.
American 259 heavy, welcome to Orlando, exit right, contact ground 126.4.
Where's he going now? He's lining up on the runway. He's good. He hasn't captured localizer yet, or glide slope. He's a little bit below. All right, bring that speed back, 180.
LA 27 Orlando Tower, hello.
Speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
Saudi 35, on Cape runway
2500. Can try and make a nice view for gear down. Hold on. Let me try and get a good view here for gear down. Karl, American 613, ILS 17 right.
10418 right, 5 miles.
No, step down one at a time.
Alright. It was American 613 final, ILS 17 right.
American 613 heavy, Orlando Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, American 613. Look at that, chat. Woo, baby. What a beauty. What a beauty. Nice. Very nice. All right, final approach speed's coming in 139. 139 on the VAP speed. Good. Get all of our lights on. We've been cleared to land. That's all good. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees.
Left on echo, no delay, and hold short one.
And speed check. Flaps 20 degrees.
Bravo, no delay, turn right heading 270, runway 18 right, Bravo 2, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
And 180 knots is in. Speed check. Flaps 25 degrees, which is our landing flaps. Just a cam goes on. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. My airplane. Beautiful. Let's get it, friends. Cross the pond.
Make the turn towards Cape, please contact departure 124.8.
Sorry, I got to get my trim all set here nicely. There we go.
Southwest 4642, Orlando Tower, runway 18 left on a Boeing.
Orlando Boeing, 18 left, Southwest 4642.
Air France 5 Mike Papa has.
That is a nasty crosswind right now, chat.
Left at Echo, contact ground 126.4.
That is blowing me all over the place.
Cross 18 left at Echo, contact ground 126.4.
Oh, replay. Shit. Shit. Okay, we got it. Thank you, chat. Good first officers. Great first officers. Approaching minimums. Great first officers, chat. Good catch. Good catch, chat. Continue. Oh boy. That wind is insane.
Number 2540 Bravo, contact land on departure 124.8.
30. 20. 10.
Nice and smooth, chat. Just let it settle. Let it settle. Beauty. Nose down gently. Reversers out. Maintain center line. Decelerating. Nose down. Fly it down. Good. Very good. Decel.
Delay 27 Orlando Tower. Delay 27 here. Delay 27, runway 18 left on a Boeing.
70 knots. Reverser stowed. Manual braking.
Orlando exit right, contact ground 126.4.
Exit right, ground 264. Thanks for ATC, American 613.
You1 heavy, welcome to Orlando.
All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Sorry, that approach got a little bit spicy there towards the end, but we got her down. That's all that matters. We got her down. Let's do it, friends. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Vacating to the right. What was ground? 26.4?
1583 heavy, exit left on Echo, hold short 18 left.
26.4, yes. 26.4. All right, 26.4 is in. Good. Hey, man, we got the replay, chat. That's all that matters. We'll stop the recording. We got that. We'll probably take the second one here. And where did we vacate? We are on Hotel 8. Good. We'll stop the flight time. 8 hours and 23 minutes. Ground hello, American 613, vacated 17 right, Hotel 8.
American 613, heavy underground, hello, where are you parking today?
Let's go up to airside 4, nice and close.
American 613, heavy order taxi via Golf, hold short Foxtrot.
Golf, hold short Foxtrot for American 613. All right, sweet. Let's go and clean up the ground spoilers. We shall clean up the flaps as well. Very nice flight, friends. Very nice flight. It's a little bit of spicy winds here. Oops, sorry. I overshot that while trying to give us a wing view. Very nice flight. Pretty happy with that one. The landing ended up being pretty good. A little bit floaty, but it's cross the pond. You know, got to go for that butter. Got to go for that cross the pond butter, chat. Flaps are coming up clean, beautiful. Let's go and get our landing lights off, our runway turn-off lights off, our taxi light on. Strobe lights off, wing lights can go off as well. We'll head upstairs, we'll spool up the EPU. Good. Welcome down to Orlando, friends. 8 hours and 23 minutes. That was a pretty decent long haul. One of the longer ones we've done lately. So pretty good. Pretty damn good, friends.
Taxi via Portugal, holding shore.
Pretty damn good. You should fly Orlando to SFO in the 7.5. Once the 7.5 releases, we'll definitely be doing some fun ops, man. Time for a nap, right? Time for a nap. Off, and what else did I forget? Anything else up here? Nah, we're all good with the rest. Good. And we're just going to wait on block time. We're supposed to hold short of Foxtrot, which is coming up right here, chat. This is Foxtrot, so we'll hold short Foxtrot. And he'll give us taxi instructions in. What is that? A caravan.
Orlando ground, airport 63, looking to get a taxi to indicate you got.
We are back tomorrow, yeah. We are back tomorrow, and we will be... we'll be flying from out of Seattle. MK Studios was nice enough to send me early access to the to their Seattle scenery, so we're going to be looking at that. Do we have a release date on this? Sometime this week coming up, Fred. So between Tuesday and Thursday from PMDG, between the 29th and the 1st. What is the route tomorrow? I'm thinking tomorrow, as long as San Francisco isn't all jacked up, I'm thinking we're going to do Seattle to San Fran and back. So another long one. Another long day tomorrow. Probably 5+ hours tomorrow. Alright, this is Foxtrot. We're going to hold short here. Nice and smooth on the brakes. Good. Beautiful, beautiful. Can close that. Can close that. Great. That's good. That's good. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy today's live stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate y'all, man. I hope you guys enjoyed Cross the Pond 2025. Hope you guys had as much fun as I did. You guys know I'm not a big long haul guy, but there's something that just, you know, perks me up about flying these Cross the Pond events. It's just so damn cool, man. I mean, 8.5 hours of full ATC. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And Ground American 613 holding short Foxtrot.
stand by.
Okay.
ETA 1776 Heavy, continue taxi to the egg.
We're going to go into one of those gates right there, friends. How do you make the 747 cockpit bright?
18 left, 18 right for 1776.
Probably the up, I don't know. Actually, panel light? Storm light?
Alpha, continue taxi on Echo, cross runway 18 left, hold short of 18 right.
Continue taxi Echo. Cross 18 left.
What else long haul on the 777 with Rolls-Royce engines? Absolute 10 out of 10. I will see you tomorrow. Sounds good, my friend. I will see you tomorrow.
134.3, see it.
Unreadable.
Almost made me spit my water out. That was unreadable.
Contact the tower 124.3 for long.
I have storm and dome, yet I can barely see. That's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. Hi, Henry.
Okay. American 613, sorry. Can you remember me where are you going today? The parking?
We're just going into Airside 4. Wherever you can get us in. We can go Echo 5 or Hotel 4, whatever's easier.
American 613, let's make the left turn on Foxtrot, right turn Echo 5.
Alright, left turn on Foxtrot, right turn Echo 5. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great event.
Appreciate the help.
Alright, cool. So make a left turn here on Foxtrot, and then our first right turn into Echo 5 because there's an aircraft that pushed back right there. Beautiful. Good, chat. Good. Hockey is starting. I'm so conflicted.
Is any delay?
Watch the replay or watch hockey? I'm going to watch hockey as soon as this is done.
To Boston should be good.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Henry. Henry's here, Chad. He wants you to say hi. Can you come here? Come here. What are you doing? Why? I can't. It's hard to taxi when you come on this way, Henry. Come on. Come say hi to Chad. Come on. Good boy. You say hi to Chad? Oh, Jesus. Henry says, I'm the captain. I'm the captain now.
Yes, with you. Was planning to hold short of Echo and call for taxi.
Yeah, Western 3062, continue all the way down and just make the left turn on Echo 4.
Are you flying the plane?
Continue down, make left on Echo 4 and hold short of Echo West Wind 36.
Are you flying the plane?
American 613, Heavy, just be advised there's going to be a traffic on the ramp going towards Echo 4 to exit Echo.
Okay, no worries. We'll keep an eye for the traffic. Thanks, American 613. How does your sim look so damn good in the light right now? It's that sunset, man. That sunset, all the PBR textures. Remember, this is third-party scenery, so that helps for sure. Who's a good boy? Who is a good boy? Are you a good boy?
November 510 Foxtrot Alpha, contact the tower 124.3, they'll get you across.
124.3 to cross 18 right. That's
Can you get down? I gotta park the airplane. Good boy, get down. Good boy. Good boy, Henry. I will give you your dinner in 2 seconds, Henry. Still can't remember the last time my sim looked like that. Really?
American 1618.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks beautiful. All right, taxi light can go off. Good. And we're going to go right here, chat. Right on the corner. Boom. Right on the corner.
American 613 Heavy, thanks for the help. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for all the ATC, man. Today was absolutely awesome. Appreciate you guys.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Alrighty. Get her pulled up at the stand.
Yeah, it is 1492 is ready to push and start.
What was the foot per minute? Vertical video cuts off some of the screen. Landing rate was a 120. 120. 120 foot per minute landing. 120.
United 1492 requesting.
No bounces.
United 1493 pushing short over discretion. Call for taxi.
120 on the foot per minute. Alrighty, friends, we're going to call her quits right there. Park brake is going on. Upstairs, APU's on. Gens are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light goes off. Fuel pumps go off. What a great day of flying, friends. What a great day of flying. We'll stop our block time. 8 hours and 41 minutes. Gate to gate. 8 hours and 23 minutes on the flight time, friends. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause. Round of applause, chat. That was a great flight. I hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. That was a lot of fun. Absolute ton of fun, friends. Tons of fun. All right. Let's start working on some things here. We're going to get to our replay. Let me come down here. Let's go index. And I want to go, sorry, I want to go menu. FS actions. Nope, I lied. Sorry. PMDG setup. Panel state load. And I want it to go on to final approach. And we're going to execute that. Good. Give that a second to run through its checks. And we shall get ready for the replay. Don't worry about that. I'll turn that off. Good. We'll get all of the lights on here for our replay. Those were on, those were on, those were on. Good. That's all good. We'll make sure flaps are set to position 25 degrees. Good. We can close out our landing monitor. We'll quit you on that one. Good. Sweet. Looking real good. Looking real good. Did you close the doors? Great question. Doors. Everything is closed. We're good.
JJ Stevens donated 3 Canadian dollars. Cap, I sent you some screenshots what you look like in 2024 Ultra Graphics.
JJ, thank you again, man, for another $3 donation. Very much appreciated, my friend. I'll have a look-see at those after stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. All right, what is this saying? Landing altitude and auto throttle disconnect. Okay, that's fine. We're just doing a replay. It doesn't matter what that tells us anyways. All right, let's go ahead and hit the replay button, friends. Good. We're going to... I think we can just watch it from here, honestly. Yeah, we should be good. It'll get it together. It'll get it together here for the replay. No problemo, friends. Well, everybody, I want to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate every single one of you that comes in here, helps out the stream in the best way that you can. I truly do appreciate it. What a greasy landing in the touchdown zone. A little bit floaty. We're not going to try and deny that one, chat. A little bit floaty on that one, but my goodness. What a beautiful arrival. Holy macaroni, friends. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates through smashing down the thumbs up button, being with me, stream after stream, just hanging out, I want to thank you guys all so much for the support as well. Thank you, everybody, for all of your continued support. You guys are absolutely incredible. It makes doing these events just so much more fun when we can kind of all hang out and... just shoot the shit, man. Enjoy this. I hope you guys enjoyed our little preview of the 777-200ER. We are going to be back in this airplane tomorrow. We are live again tomorrow. We'll be doing some United ops. The plan right now is to do, we're actually going to be looking at MK Studios Seattle pre-release version. MK Studios Seattle pre-release is the plan for tomorrow. We're going to be flying down to San Francisco and back. So it's going to be a long day tomorrow as well. So if you guys are looking for something to do tomorrow, you guys want to join in on our flights, please do feel free. We will be on VATSIM again tomorrow. Seattle to San Francisco is the plan. Things might change. I just have to confirm, and I need to make sure that the San Francisco scenery works okay after the latest city update, but all should be good on that front. What a beautiful landing, chat. My goodness. Touchdown zone, center line, with like a 12-knot crosswind as well. That was a good one, friends. Alrighty, friends, I'm leaving you all with the replay. You guys have yourselves a wonderful Saturday night, and hopefully... I will see all of you guys back in chat tomorrow for our flight out of some brand new Seattle scenery, which I'm really looking forward to showcasing off to you guys. Happy landings. Happy Cross the Pond 2025. Y'all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. See ya.